no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're on. We're on. Okay. Oh jeez. What was that? Oh, it's just cat. It's just a cat being a cat. There's no cat here. What am I talking about? Wow. Eh? 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 What do you mean? No, why? What? Eh? Eh? Are you launching or what? Are you launching? Launching. We are running. Okay. Hey Deagle. The game even was hesitant. Here we go. It's time. We're in. There we go. Yeah. Exceed and mages, right? Oh no. Do, do. No. There is no Streets of Rage. I don't do Streets of Rage unless it gets redeemed enough or I'm doing something. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's try it with no controllers connected now. There are no controllers. Try it again. Alright, we're fine this time. Okay. One sec, I need to turn something off. There we go. Whoops. Oh wait, yeah, new tab. Okay. Okay. Demise. 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 Alright. Okay. Let's go. Okay, here we are. You know, Yumi. Now, yeah, we're the good team at least for now. The good team. As long as there's no Yuka, we can handle it. That's the thing. I was watching a video on the going over the corpse party anime attempt. An attempt was made, and it was not done well. And every so often, they'd bring that clip up where Kizami kicks Yuka across the room just to say how much they hate Yuka. Oh no. It's like, every so often. What? Yuka is worse than Blood Drive. That's what Yuka is. Why was I lying on the ground? My vision was blurred and indistinct. Maybe it was the blow to the head, or maybe it was because of all the tears in my eyes. I think we're Wallpaper Chan now. I'd been forced out through the infirmary door and tossed like a rag doll into the hallway. Could barely breathe and was completely unable to move. I wished I could slip away into unconsciousness, but my agony was keeping me in the moment. My abdomen. I'd put my hand to it without thinking, and a sharp pain flew through my palm as well. Looking down, that whole area of my body was soaked with blood and liberally pierced by large pieces of glass, many of them the size of drafting triangles. I was certain some of them must have sliced all the way into my internal organs. Why? Why was this happening to me? Hi, Yuki. Hey, One-chan. Help me, please. Through my veil of tears, I could just barely make out the face of a young girl with an unearthly blue glow about her. She was looking right at me and seemed concerned. No. As she got closer, I could read her expression more clearly. She was smiling and staring into my soul with one good eye and one empty socket. Won't you come play with us? All at once, I was pulled up into the air with incredible force by the other two faintly glowing children. One of my arms was being held by the spirit of a young boy, while the other was being held by the spirit of what I assumed to be a little girl. I couldn't tell for sure, since everything above her jawline was missing, leaving me with no facial features to read. Her head was like a half-eaten fruit, with bottom teeth in place of seeds. I could see her vocal cords flutter and her throat contract with every giggle. Wow. Based on her size, I'd estimate she was still early grade school age. She held my arm tightly, and her shadowy silhouette gazed at me innocently. Her voice box gyrated a little, and her throat opened and closed rhythmically, producing a gurgling sound that might have been a chuckle. She then said, yeah, the description. Pay a picture. You can read the pain. All three children were now staring right at me, as if they were studying an ant's movements, just before squishing it with their thumbs. In one single rough motion, I found myself flipped 90 degrees downward. I was facing the ground, and I could sense myself moving forward rapidly. I don't want to be wallpaper just yet. The chapter only just started. Ah! Oh, we're already wallpaper. What a strange sensation. I was now staring up at the wall from the floor. There was a large slathering of chunky red bits strewn all over it. Their dull earth tones clashed heavily with the wall's worn-out gray hues. Speedrun become wallpaper. Ah! It looked almost as if someone had winged a juicy pomegranate against it with all their might. Except this was no pomegranate. It was a person. It was me. My limbs were ripped clean off, and my belly had burst open into a conglomeration of glistening blood, entrails, and other miscellaneous bodily fluids. Ah. Ah, Mayu. The force of the impact was enough to scatter parts of me all the way to the ceiling. With ceiling paint as well. I was an unsightly mess of slimy globules and viscera. We also made it to the ceiling. We did it. We made it to the ceiling. The smell was intensely foul, but then, it was a conglomeration of raw meat, after all. Never mind the fact that it was my meat. And I was just a head. A severed head, torn off at the neck on impact, staring up at what was left of me in my last few moments of consciousness. Well, our head didn't become wallpaper this time. Okay. Wow. Alright, New Game Plus. We're in the loop now. Let's go. Well, this is New Game Plus Plus. That was New Game Plus. Now we're New Game Plus Plus. The second loop. Was that a dream? What an awful dream. Absolutely awful. And the worst part is, it was so vivid. I could even smell it. Wait. Where am I? This wasn't right. I was just in the classroom helping with cleanup. Part of the festival? Maybe. Class 5 was hosting a haunted house. Maybe that's where I am. Maybe. Yeah, maybe, Mario. I hate this kind of stuff. Why is nobody saying anything? Come on, that's enough. Please just stop. There was no response. There was only a deep, all-encompassing silence that hung in the air like fog. Yeah, let's go. Okay, good. Whoa. What's that? An earthquake? This really isn't funny anymore, guys. Despite continuing to plead with my friends, I knew this was reality. I had no choice but to accept it, no matter how much I wished it weren't true. A set piece like this, after all, was beyond the abilities of even the most professional theatre troupe to create. This is no haunted house, is it? So am I. What happened to me? Where's everyone else? Somebody please save me! No. Get out of there, Mayu. Oh no. Oh, they're running away this time. Were those children? They're the same children I saw in my dream. Alright. Okay, so this goes here. Not this one. Alright, yeah. Start from save 3. That's where Demise goes. Yes. Okay. So, where are we? Oh, there's no map. No map available. Only that door. Oh no. I have to look at the door. I've got a bad feeling about this room. I feel like if I enter, I'll be done for. Don't go in. I decided to follow my instincts on this one. Rather than entering the creepy infirmary, I'd be better suited trying to find my friends. The music kicked in. I still can't believe I was really in this place. But I was. I was transported somewhere. Somewhere horrible. And if I was here, that meant the others probably were too. Volume up. Oh, the jam's in. I just need to meet it with Shig. Shigani. That alone will be enough to keep me going. So true Demise. Title card. Jam's here. Okay. Okay, now we'll get the actual start. We have, yep. Yep, that's the forbidden. Oh geez, what's going on here? Oh no, the graphics broke. The graphics broke. Whoopsie. It's extremely dusty, but from the looks of it, this is the sheet that goes on the infirmary bed. I'm getting a really bad feeling from this room. I think it would be best to stay out of it entirely. The wall, there's missing image. We need to cover it with wallpaper. There's a large hole in the floor here. There's a large hole in the floor. Too big to jump, but if a plank were laid over it, like a bridge, it might just be crossable. There you go. Alright. The door to the science lab is locked. Oh, locked. It's locked, yeah, that means I can unlock it maybe. Must find all those corpses, okay? And avoid becoming wallpaper. The stairwell is packed tightly with desks, making it completely impassable. Couldn't possibly clear these away by myself. Only one of the boys were here to help me. Shigani doesn't much care for manual labor though. What was it he said during the setup at the festival? This sort of blue collar work is beneath me. It's far better suited for the likes of Shinuma. Getting to move you on one desk is like pulling teeth. Okay. There's a large hole in the floor here. It won't be possible to go any further down the hall in this direction. Oh no. We're trapped. There doesn't seem to be much else to go other than this one classroom. That's it. GG. Even a jump wouldn't be likely to clear it. Oh no, we have to go into the classroom, the kidnapping classroom. Oh no. At least we got gems, right? Just don't become wall jam and you're fine. Corpse detected. Alright, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Hi, corpse. It was a young girl. She seemed to be in her mid-teens. And she was wearing a school uniform, suggesting she was indeed another student from somewhere. But something wasn't right. Upon closer inspection, I realized that this young girl was very much dead. She's dead. For real? Smells. I wondered how much time had passed since she died. Externally, she still looked to be mostly intact. But her internal organs had clearly begun to decay, with various and sundry fluids leaking out onto the floor all around her. Drawing in for a more detailed look, I noticed that both her eyeballs had been stabbed with pencils. No! You've got to be kidding! She's dead! What do I do? Police! Call the police! Ah, my cell phone! I tried dialing 110, Japan's emergency services, but the call wouldn't go through. Am I out of range? I'm sorry. Guess I can't really do anything for you. I'm really sorry. I feel like I'm going to be sick. Is this what happens to all of us after we die? Looking closely, there's a student ID name tag on the ground near her body. Karasuyama High School, Shiori Fujiwara. Died of shock after pencil was used to slash eyes out and driven into brain. Lovely. Oh no, what was that sound all about? What was that sound all about, game? What are you doing? What do you mean? There's something written here in chalk. Smells so good. The smell of tasty meat. Where is it coming from? Delicious meats. Oh no, it happened again. Oh no, it's broken again. Not again. Oh no. I hear the subscription, Mom. Ah. I broke the screen again. Oh no. Why does the screen keep breaking? Why? I wonder if I can save and load. I just go out and go back in. I didn't break it. I didn't break it. Oh, there we go. Now our souls. That's what the sound was. Okay, right. It just like goes off the edge. I think maybe I shouldn't be using my mouse. Maybe my mouse is breaking it. I don't remember that ever happening before. Maybe I should be using my keyboard to move around like, yeah, like this. It's a ghost! And yet, Mom, you missed the speedrun wallpaper any percent. You missed it. We became wallpaper within seconds. You missed that as well. But it's okay. We're gonna avoid becoming wallpaper. For real, for real. It's a ghost.
お願い。私の
Please.
体を
My body.
して。
Hide it.
私の体を
Hide
隠して。
my body.
あなたはこの遺体の人？
Are you the owner of this body?
遺体を隠してほしいの？
So you want me to hide you?
今の私を
I don't want
人に見られ
to see
た
me
くない。
like this.
どうしよう。力になってあげた方がいいのかな。
I don't know what to do. Can I help this person? Try to help.
本当は埋葬してあげられたらいいんだけど。
I should give you a proper burial.
せめて大きな布でもあれば。
Maybe I can at least find a blanket or something to cover you up with. I'll see what I can do. Okay. So yeah, if I move around with the yeah, okay, that didn't break the game this time. All right, because that's what I did before. I used the arrow keys before. All right, so it was around here. But yeah, this is welcome to Chapter 2 of Course Party Book of Shadows. We are playing as Mayu, also known as Wallpaper-chan. Let's see. Alright, it's not breaking this time either. Good job. He's extremely dusty, but from the looks of it, this is a sheet that goes on the infirmary bed.
これなら大きさも十分かな。
This should be big enough, right? Take it. I rolled up the dusty sheet, put it under my arm, and returned to classroom 3A. Also jams here.
綺麗な布じゃないけど、
It's not very clean,
ちゃんと隠せたと思うよ。
but it seems to fully cover you at least.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
女の子ならこういう姿他人に見せたくないっていう気持ち。
I understand where you're coming from as a girl. It will be very embarrassing for other people to see you like that.
その思いやりの気持ち
Be sure you hang
な
on
くさないで。
to that sense
こ
of
こでは
sympathy.
優しさも
In this
友
place,
情もいたわりも
things like kindness,
気が緩むとすぐに
friendship, and consideration
腐ってしまうから。
can be easily corrupted. Hello.
なんだろう。
What's this?
紙でできた
Looks
お守
like
り。
some kind of charm. Take it. Paper charm.
今の子がくれたのかな。
Is this a thank you gift from that girl?
な
Maybe?
くさないように学生証に挟んでおこう。
I have to make sure I put it in my student ID holder so I don't lose it. Blank-kun, there you are.
丈夫そうな板だから何かに使えるかな。
Seems like a pretty steady board. Might be a good idea to take it with me. Take the loose board. Thank you, Plankton. I have acquired this board. Precious Plankton is here to save me.
渡しできないかな。
What if I can use that loose board I found across here? Set the loose board. Thank you, Plankton. The loose board slides nicely over the hole. Strongest and most reliable Plankton. If you study enough, it should be possible to cross here now. Loose board can be laid across. Yeah, alright, it says no taking it back. Alright. Now I can continue forward. Hunting for corpses. Candle! Ayumi's candles! Hello. Recognize this!
これって篠崎さんのろうそく？
One of Shinazaki's candles.
よかった。
Sure.
やっぱりみんなこの学校のどこかにいるんだ。
And listen, that means everyone else must be somewhere in here too. Ah yes, the exit. The door leading out to the covered walkway is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. It's not the door isn't real. It can't help you, it can't hurt you. Okay. Oh, hey! This looks like the school entrance. Maybe I can get outside from here. Automatically beelines herself to the exit. Oh look, someone's just chilling out on the floor. Someone's just out there relaxing, you know. There are skeletal remains here. Whoever this was seems to have died a while ago, as the bones are already bleach white. Judging by stature and clothing, this was probably a middle school girl. There's a blood-stained box cutter lying on the ground nearby, suggesting a likely cause of death. A student ID name tag is attached to the front of her uniform. Momishigawa High School, Hinohirose.
私はあんたなんて何とも思ってないのよ。ただの友達でも。もう友達でさえない。先生や大人がいないからってあんなことするなんて気持ち悪い。気持ち悪い。気持ち悪い。死んでよ。早く死んでよ。
I don't want anything to do with you. We're just friends, and we're not even that anymore. For you to do what you did just because there are no teachers or adults around, it's disgusting. Disgusting. Positively disgusting. Just die. Just die already. Okay. Carotid artery slashed with box cutter. Bled out. Don't use the mouse, okay? I have that, I have this, and I have her. Okay, and there's nothing in the shoe lockers. Mumble, mumble. Okay, mumbling to herself. Unforgivable. I thought we were friends. I hope you die in agony. Well. The door is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. Can't even jostle it. It's like a solid wall. Something is definitely very wrong here. Do I have Mayu does have darkening. Okay. Let's look at all these things over here. Oh yeah, that's that one. And then this. Probably best to go this way first because it's shorter, just to see what's available. Oh, hi, kid. Just as I was about to leave the entranceway, the spirit of a little boy suddenly materialized in front of the door. I remembered his face. What do I do? Catch me, I'm done for. I immediately ducked into the shadow of the shoe cubbies, doing my best to stay out of sight. Oh no, it's broken again. Gosh dang it. I wasn't even. Oh jeez. Gosh dang it. Stop breaking. Oh no, it's saved. It's saved in a broken state. Okay. Wow. Got you. Let go of me. I have to find Shigeny and the others. Got you for real this time. Let me go, please. I was caught in his cold, dead hands. He had me by the wrist and absolutely was not letting go. With one sudden inelegant movement, he grabbed my hair in his other hand and began violently pulling on it with all his might. In that instant, I found myself unable to breathe and unable to speak. The hand that was previously on my wrist was now strangling the life out of me, gripping my neck with an almost inhuman amount of strength. He's just a child, how can he be this strong? For a brief moment, I could feel a cold sensation on my arm. And then, just like that, my entire torso was forced backwards into a decidedly unnatural bend. I heard a sound like the cracking of a huge lobster tail. Sudden jolts of intense pain shot through every last inch of my body, like electricity. and sweat began overflowing from every pore. My body, equally uncertain on how to react to levels of pain this severe, responded with intense nausea. Somebody, please! I don't understand what's happening to me. Am I dying? How many people were in the room with me? I was feeling the touch of countless hands, and some clearly did not belong to children. Who were these people? And how many of them were holding me down? Yet another hand grabbed my ankle. With an even greater force than before, my legs were pulled in opposite directions. Then with a startlingly loud crunch, they snapped right off my hips. Maybe it would have been better to just be wallpaper. My limbs are either gone now or barely still attached. I was like a discarded wishbone, or a toy they had no qualms about breaking. Yeah, it should have just been wallpaper instead. Okay, that's the first one. We've got quite a few more to collect here. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah. The second most in the entire thing. Oh boy. Let me see if I can go back in and fix the graphics. Have a save with the graphics that aren't bugged out. Or is he just gonna only be there the first time? Yeah, he's gone now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's gone now. Okay. Out we go. It's a human skeleton, still in the process of decaying. Based on size and uniform, this was probably a male junior or senior high student. Looking closely, there's a student ID name tag lodged halfway inside his ribcage. Where'd you go? A high school. Shunsuke Sasaki. Another one? What in the world is going on in here? Strangled to death by an unknown assailant. Lost his head now. fell from the disheveled sleeve of his school uniform. It wasn't long ago that I was wishing for some great disaster to help alleviate the boredom of everyday life. I guess I should have been careful what I wished for. Now all I want to do is return to that peaceful, uneventful life I was living back home. Those days spent laughing, smiling, scowling, or crying may not have seemed like much, but they were what life is all about. Here, there's just suffering. I never realized how much it hurt to go for even one single day without eating anything. And I'm so thirsty. I feel like I could die at any moment. Mommy, please. I need my dinner. With a note. Hello, note. Fate can be changed. For real? Available? This is available, okay. Oh, this one. This is open? No, it's... Oh, well, it is, actually. It is. Huh. Okay. So I can go in here? No way. What about here? Ah, there's a large hole in the floor here. It won't be possible to go any farther down the hall in this direction. Thank you, Holcun, for telling me which way to go. Gap is so big, even a jump wouldn't be likely to clear it. Alright, there's no mention of planks, so... Alright. Whoa. Nothing in any of these. Okay. Kind of empty. I don't see anything. Oh no, am I stuck? Oh no, Maya. Maybe it's time to go become wallpaper now. Maybe. Oh wait, no, there is actually a way I can go still. I can go this way now. Yeah. Thanks again, Mom. Oh, wait, 41? Ridiculous. 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 Thank you. Oh, I'm on this side of... Oh, I'm here now. walls, nothing on the floor. Gotta find all the corpses, all of them. Hello. Also shiny next to you, huh? Okay. And some stuff on the wall. It's read legible, apparently. Okay, corpse first. It's a human skeleton, still in the process of decaying. Based on size and uniform, this is probably a female junior or senior high school student. And there's still a name tag in for her jacket. Omijigawa High School Ayaka Shimizu. Trauma to neck after falling downstairs. Died after several hours of excruciating pain. Wow. Shiny. There are numerous papers scattered on the floor. They seem to be torn out pages from a notebook. The battered notebook they came from is also lying just a few feet away. Most of the pages are soaked with blood or other sundry fluids, rendering their contents illegible, but a few sentences can be made out here and there. He's apparently had strong feelings for her for a long time. She's God's gift to women. Shock things just because he's good at sports. How she's here in this godforsaken guy who sees her like that? Tries anything, I swear I'll kick his ass. Won't let him get away with it. She and I will find a way to get back home together. Although I have to... scared. Writing about her best friend, huh? Sounds like she came here with a friend. That's what protected her from someone else that you, but... and everyone else. You're all still out there somewhere, right? I feel bad taking it, but this notebook might be good to have on hand. Maybe you'll run into the best friend or that boy. Notice for Mrs. Shinozaki's school infirmary. If you play on school grounds during free period, don't forget to wash your mouth and hands before returning to the class. Harmful germs are always nearby. Wash your hands, wash your hands, wash your hands, wash your hands, wash your hands. Wash your hands. The door to 1B, classroom 1B is frozen in place as if it's just a decoration. On the wall, it can't be opened. A decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. Wow, my cadence. My cadence ripped. Fate never changes. I feel like I can breathe just a little easier in this. Maybe Shigani and the others have been here. Oh, maybe that's just wishful thinking. Oh, shiny. But what about corpses? Find all the corpses. No corpses. This place is fine. Well, this I can examine that, huh? This. her rusty key sits on the teacher's podium, atop a note that just says, "Do not use this key under any circumstances."
何の鍵だろう
I wanted this too. Hey, here, take this key. Don't use it. Take the rusty key, let's go. I know the note says not to use it, but this key could be important. I should take it with me, just in case. Just in case. There's something stuck to the broken glass on this cabinet door. It seems to be human hair and skin. Ew! I have the forbidden key now, let's go. It's an old yellowed class newsletter. Looks like they just cut an article out of a local newspaper and photocopied it. Child abduction murder follow report. It's hard to imagine what the bereaved family and friends of the victims must be going through. Classmates of the deceased will be dedicating memorial portraits and flowers in their honor, and the school chorus is slated to sing for them as well. No. The gap is so big, even a jump wouldn't be likely to clear it. Oh, that's for that direction, that's all. I can still go this way. Okay. What if, actually... Disabled that. If I disable memory, maybe that'll stop. Maybe having that on is bad. Maybe having that on is bad is what's making everything just like flip out and send me spiraling out of the map. Door to the reference room seems to be locked. Is the door locked or is it sealed shut like some of the others? It isn't shaking at all or push it somehow. It comes across as openable.
さっき拾った鍵を使ってみようかな
Yeah, must be here picked up will fit the lock. Walk away. Hello, corpse. Oops. Here it's a set of skeletal remains, still in the process of decaying. Based on height and uniform, this seems to have been a junior high school boy. There's a pair of spiked shoes lying on the ground nearby. Maybe he was an athlete? His head seems to have been detached from his body completely. There's not a lot of blood on the floor, but it nonetheless seems logical to conclude that this was the cause of death. As expected, his student ID name tag seems to have survived intact, and is still pinned to his uniform. Omijigawa High School, Mitsurugi, Amano. Died of shock from broken neck. Very much a broken neck. Oh, there's only one left in this place, huh? No, I didn't intend for that to happen. I just wanted to tell you how it felt. Then you had to go and die. Was this in regards to the dead girl I encountered in the entranceway? He seemed to be wearing the same school uniform as her.
何があったんだろう。
What really happened to you?
進まないけど、
I feel like
も
I'm
う一
missing
度
something.
よく調べてみた方がい
She's
い
in the
のかな。
creeps. But maybe I should go back and examine the girl's body more carefully. Oh, now I'm back here again. Okay. Wow, okay. So, we're here now. Again. Hello. Hello! There are skeletal remains
かわ
here.
いそうだけど、
Feel bad
もう
doing
ちょっ
this.
とよく調べてみようかな。
But I really need to take a closer look at you. Examine the body in detail. There's a box cutter on the floor next to the girl's body. Its blade is jagged and crusted over with blood. It's clearly not usable anymore. But everything seems to indicate that this is what was used to kill her. There's a sticker label on the back of the handle with the name written on it. Its owner, perhaps? It says Ayaka Shimizu. The notebook I picked up earlier suddenly fell from my hands. And despite the air being completely still in the room, its pages began flipping as soon as it hit the ground. Most are blank, but the very last page contained a few hastily scrawled sentences. Hina is mine. I will always protect her, always. I'm not about to lose to a man like that. Damn Damano. Hina seems like she might have a crush on him. So what do I do with my feelings then? Can't simply hand them off to someone else. I've made up my mind. Will kill before. Hina and I love you. Why did I say and? Whoa.
学生証、この子の。
Must be hers. Michigan High School, Hina Hirose. There are crooked, hastily scribbled letters in the memo section at the back of the student ID book. That's the one I already got. Yeah, that's the girl here. Yeah. It's unclear what was used to write them, though. It certainly doesn't look like ink or pencil. They read, "You're no friend. You're no friend. You're an asshole. You're a pervert. Don't touch me. Don't say you love me. I loathe you. Our friendship is over." Wow.
亡くなった人の体を
How could she?
最低。
To a dead girl, no less.
しげに、
That's absolutely
私
awful.
も嫌だよ。
Shigani, I can't take
こ
it
んな
anymore.
ところ。
I don't want to be in a place like this. I didn't even want to look at it, but I decided to hang on to the student ID book. I thought maybe it would yield some valuable clues down the line. And I do whatever I had to in order to see Shigani and the others again.
友達同士でこんなの悲しい。
So sad to see this happen between
せ
friends.
めて安らかに眠ってね。
Hope you're at least able to rest in peace now.
友達。
Friends.
そうか。私は
I guess in that
恵ま
regard,
れてるんだよね。
I've really been blessed.
みんな楽しくて明るくて可愛くて
My friends are all happy, fun, beautiful people.
早く会いたい
I wish I could see them.
な。どこにいるんだろう。
Wonder where they are right now. see. What? Would this be a thing where I want to not have the notebook? What happens if I don't have the notebook? Let's just burn up my my save tag. Burn that up. Also, wait, does it keep the fact that I've turned off, yes, cursor memories off. Wait a minute. Oh, it's fixed now as well. Look at that. Okay. Maybe cursor memory has something to do with the scene breaking. Maybe. Or maybe it's because I loaded after, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go. What happens if I don't have the notebook? What really happened here? I feel like I'm missing something. Gives me the creeps. Maybe I should go back and examine the girl's body. Yeah, let's put her again. Okay. Then now without the notebook. Okay. Without the notebook. I wonder if yeah, I can't separate save. Like doing this, I really need to take a quick look at you. Examine the body in detail. There's a box cutter on the floor next to the girl's body. Its blade is jagged and crusted over with blood. It's clearly not usable anymore. But everything seems to indicate that this is what was used to kill her. There's a sticker label on the back of the handle with a name written on it. Its owner, perhaps. It says Ayaka Shimizu. Shimizu. That's it. Nothing pops out after that, huh? Okay. Well, that doesn't go anywhere this time, huh? I don't suddenly die. Okay. Need to find what my dead ends are. Oh.
Maya!
Oh, okay.
Maya! Maya!
Shigani. Is that...
Maya! 聞こえるか?
You hear me?
返事をしてくれ!
You can please say something!
シゲニ私ここだよ
I'm right here, Shigani.
シゲニこっちだよ
I'm here.
聞こえる
Can you hear me?
シゲニ
Where are you?
マヤ! どこだ?
Where are you?
マヤ!
Mayu.
待ってシゲニ置いてかないで
Wait,
私
Shigani.
ここにいるの
Don't leave me, I'm right here. The calls had stopped. The voice was long gone. He must have wandered too far away.
シゲニ聞こえなかったの
Didn't my voice
私
reach
の
you?
声
Wasn't it loud enough?
でもきっとまだ近くにいる
He can't have gone too far
シ
though.
ゲニ聞こえたら答えて
If you can hear me, say something. Oh. Oh no, I have I have blood on my face now. Oh no, the darkening. The darkening! Oh no! Large hole, can't plank on that hole. Feels bad, man. Alright. Let's find out where we're going. Is this open yet? Still locked here. Frozen in place. What this place? Is Shigani going for a swim in the rotten water? No. Check that room off. Still closed. Okay. Should be locked as well. That's representing. Well, okay, there you go. Running around aimlessly. Mark the dead ends on my map this time. Go back to the exit. Alright, nothing's changed here. What about you? There's the blessed candle. I don't think we want to go to the nurse's office. Also, rip music. Rip the gems. Yeah, we do not want to go in there at all. What about science lab? Not available. Still. Door locked. That's still blocked off, I bet. Don't use this key. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't use this key if I'm going for other endings right now. I really wish I could have given her a proper burial. Okay. And the music is going out the exit. The exit's closed, but the music was able to go, I guess. Oh, I should fast forward. There we go. Okay, so that's closed. That's blocked off. I went into here. Nothing happened. I tried my best to look in these classrooms then. Again. Oh yeah, this person was the one who had the notebook, right? Yeah, there's no shiny notebook on the floor this time, huh? Yeah, okay. You get no notebook. You don't get a notebook this time. Now I'm locked out of the notebook route. Okay. And maybe it means something. Whoa. Okay, that one again. Couldn't be this. How strange.
ここはちょっとだけ
Oh, right.
他の場所よ
She
り
has this comment
安
when
心
she's
する
here. Yeah.
もしかしたらシゲ兄たちも考えすぎかな
The shiny key is still here, yeah. Yeah, that thing again. And it's this here. Leave it. I examined the pool, but I didn't examine the locker room. Also, what happened to the music? Why you go away? What are you doing? Went straight to the pool and skipped the locker room. Wandering around lost. Alright. I can look up as well, can't I? Okay. But yeah, I've been missing the detail of... Isn't there also... Can I... No. Yeah, there's no... The spigot or whatever it is isn't visible from here. Huh. Don't use the key. Whatever you do. Oh, I can't bang on the door. Okay. Huh. There's nothing in these. Oh wait, since now I have the now I got that little thing in here. Have I been like, Shigeni and the others, etc., etc. That wouldn't be it though. Wandering around lost and confused, lost and confused. Maybe I should grab the rusty key anyway? Just don't use it, just hold it. So the game knows that I've grabbed it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I need to grab it. Maybe I just need to grab it, okay? Take the rusty key. Just don't use it. Just don't use it, okay? Ah! Something happened. There we go. Where are you? I've been looking all over for you. Are you over here? I just want to see you. Okay, right. Let's see. Something about not taking the notebook. Let's see. Yeah. There's nothing about notebook isn't a thing? Or is notebook regarding the notebook doesn't matter? What? I'm trying to look for the word notebook and I don't see anything. Well, apparently it doesn't matter. Unless I'm just avoiding reading into things too much. Okay, so go get lost a bit.
Maya! Maya!
Yelling.
Maya!
Yelling again. Okay. Is that?
Maya! 聞こえるか? 返事をしてくれ!
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? If you can, please say something. I'm right here, Shigeni. I'm here. Can you hear me? Where are you?
Maya! どこだ?
Where are you?
Maya!
Hey, Shigeni. Don't leave me. I'm right here. The calls had stopped. The voice was long gone. He must have wandered too far away. Didn't my voice reach you? Was I not loud enough? Can't have gone too far. If you can hear me, say something. So yeah, going up is nothing, yeah. Let's see, I have the rusty key available, yeah, I do. Switch maps. Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright. Where are you? I've been looking all over for you. Are you over here? I just want to see you.
ダメだ。ダメ。
Stop it,
こん
Maya.
なことで泣いちゃ。しげ兄に笑われちゃ。
If you start crying over something like this, imagine how badly Shigenii would tease you about it later.
地震
Another earthquake.
立っていられなくて。
Intensifying. Tremors are so intense. I was unable to keep standing.
学生証を落としてしまう。
Fell hard on my bottom and watched my student ID slip from my skirt into a hole. Oh no. No. Scrap of paper from the Satiko charm must have shaken loose in the process. It slipped out and snaked its way haphazardly onto the floor. Don't lose it. You'll become wallpaper. Or worse. Oh no. Was it finally over? Cautiously pulled myself back to my feet. And that's when I realized that the floor, no, the whole hallway had changed. Cracks and holes in the floor had somehow been sealed up, and a window that was there before was now completely gone. I couldn't really come to terms with what I was seeing. Was this reality? What kind of hell was I stuck in anyway? I was getting goosebumps all over my body. My mind felt like it was shutting down. Then I saw the Sachiko charm scrap and snapped back to my senses.
いけない。これ、大事なんだから。
Gotta be more careful. I almost lost this.
床に落とした切れ端を慌てて拾う。さっき教室でやったおまじない。隣にいたしげ兄やクラスのみんなの笑顔が浮かぶ。
Think of Shigenii standing next to me, and everyone else smiling and laughing during that ritual.
体がブルブル震えて
My body was trembling in
み
fear.
るみる
My
視
vision
界
was
を
beginning
に
to
じ
blur.
んでいく。
This place was taking its toll on me. Pleasant memories of friends were all I had left.
どうしてど
Why?
うしてこんなことに。
Why is this happening?
そうか。文化会館のステージは貸してもらえなかったのか。
So in other words, they won't let us use the cultural assembly stage?
うん。電話で問い合わせた時は OK もらえたんだけど、
Unfortunately
やっ
not.
ぱり顧問の先生の許可がないとって。
I got his permission to use it on the phone, but I guess that really doesn't do us any good if the advisor in charge isn't on board.
時代錯誤な対応だな。
Anachronistic nonsense.
仕方ないよ。うちは顧問の先生もあんまり乗り気じゃないし。
Not much we can do though. Our own advisor isn't exactly known for his
難
enthusiasm,
しいかな。
and putting on a show outside of school would have its own problems.
お前はいいのかそれで。
And you're content to just leave it at that?
脚本はもう仕上がってるんだろ。
The script is
Nah,
already
nah.
finished, you know?
俺が交渉してきてやろうか。
Maybe I should try my hand at negotiating.
相手が大人だからって、場合によっては必要以上に敬意を払う必要なんてないんだ。
Just because they're adults doesn't mean they necessarily deserve all the respectful platitudes we're expected to give them after all. Go for it.
なんだ
What's so funny?
別に
Nothing
し
really.
げにって怒ると可愛い顔になるなって。
I was just thinking how cute you look when you're mad.
くだらない。
Don't be stupid.
冗談だってば。
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
た
Really.
だね、しげ兄が怒ってくれたのが嬉しいの。
I'm just happy you're here to get upset over something like this for me.
私って他人と衝突したりとかそういうの苦手だからさ。
Well, I'm not good with
し
conflict,
げ兄が私の代わりに怒ってくれたみたいで
so it's just kind
ちょ
of
っとすっ
refreshing
きりしちゃった。
to have you get angry in my place.
相変わらず変わったやつだな。
Quirky as ever, I see.
個性的って言ってほしいな。
By which
こ
you
れで
mean
も演劇部の看板女優なんだよ。
I've got lots of personality, right? Just another reason I'm the poster girl for the drama club.
ものは言いようだよな。
Yes, I suppose you could say that.
まあね、
Of course.
演技にとどまらず脚本、演出、衣装デザインの才能もあるんだから自分でも困っちゃうよ。
Of course, I do more than just act. I also write scripts, I produce, I make costumes. It's tough being such a Renaissance woman.
強いな。
You're very
Maya.
strong, Mayu.
お前は強いよ、まゆ。
You're a strong person.
うまくいかない時もそうやって笑って、昔から自分よりも親や友達を思いやって。
Even when things are looking down, you always have a smile on your face, and you've always been so mindful of family and friends, much more so than I.
辛い時だって人前ではいつも涙をこらえてたもんな。
You're always willing to shed a tear in sympathy when times are tough, no matter who's watching.
いや、やだな、しげに
Come on,
ってば。
Shigany.
そういうのってなんか口説き文句みたい。
That's
だいたい
supposed
し
to
げ
be
に
some
い
kind of
つ
pickup
も
line or
私
something.
は頼りないって。
I mean, you're the one who's always saying I'm unreliable.
いや、
No,
本心で言ってるんだ。
I'm simply speaking from the heart here.
強さにもいろいろある。
There are different kinds of strength in the world, after all.
まゆの強さは
Yours is,
なんていうのかな。
how do I put this?
あ、
Yours is
うまく言えないが
bountiful.
健やかで。
The strength that never falters.
お前ならきっと将来どんな困難があっても、もしつまずいて倒れてしまっても泣きながら何度でも立ち上がれる。
No matter what trying times await, and no matter how many times you stumble and fall, you're the type who will always get right back up and try again.
俺みたいな冷めた人間にさえ
It's a
そう
substantial
思わせ
strength
る
too.
力があるんだ。
Substantial enough
お前には
even a cold human being like myself can plainly see it.
しげに。違うよ、しげに。
It's not true,
Watashi-
Shigany.
私、そんなに強くなんて。
I'm not that strong. Yeah, they ruined our boy Shigany in the anime. Apparently, it seems. They completely destroyed his entire character arc with a slow build-up of him being darkened over the course of things, and then the final reveal as he goes and as he finally just breaks, and it's fantastic. They ruined it, and they just turned him into a crazy murderer that Kizami saves Yuka from. What happened to Shig? No, the crazy murderer is Kizami. What's going on? They just completely destroyed Mayu's boy to make Kizami look like someone he's not for a moment. And then they did a fusion with Kizami and the anatomical model to make him go mad as the anatomical model man. My lungs. Sorry. My lungs are not happy with this. They ruined both of them in one fell swoop. And I blame it all on Yuka.
私はただ人前で取り繕うのが得意なだけ。
I'm just good at making myself seem that way in front of other people.
本当に
But in
本
reality,
当に辛い目に遭うのが
when I'm faced with
怖いから。
uncomfortable situations, I freeze up.
みんなが望むようないい子を演じていただけ。
I've just been playing a part all this time. The part of the good girl that everybody wants me to be. So bad at making me wheeze. Oh jeez. Hurts a little bit. Mm.
しげに
Save me!
助けて
You must be laughing right
よ。やっ
now.
ぱりマユは俺がついてなきゃダメだなって
Say, Maya's so lost without me.
笑ってよ。
Or something.
鈴本か。
Hmm? It's your
岸
shit.
沼くん。
どうしたんだよ。
What
そん
happened?
なとこで座り込んじまって。
How are you sitting in the middle of the hallway?
岸沼くん、よかった。
I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay?
ああ、なんとかな。
More or less.
鈴本も怪我とかしてねえだろな。
How about you, Suzumoto? You don't seem injured or anything.
う 涙見られちゃったかな。
Did you see me crying?
おい、鼻出てんぞ。
You get a little
ちょい
snot
汚れ
there.
てっけど、俺のハンカチ使うか？
It's kind of dirty, but you can use my handkerchief if you want.
ありがとう。
Just don't use me as a
でもそれ
handkerchief.
は篠崎さんに貸してあげた方がいいよ。
But no thanks, but no thanks. You should save that for Shinozaki. No, Shinozaki will just use him as a handkerchief. Just take it, Mayu. Take it. Okay, please. Nothing can save this man's shirt from Shinozaki.
え？なんでだよ。
What do you mean?
あ、ううん。
Never
気にしないで。特に意味
Don't
はな
worry
いよ。
about it. Just being silly.
ああ、その
Okay.
篠崎のことなんだけど、
Speaking of Shinozaki, though,
お前どっかで見かけなかったか？
have you seen her anywhere?
私は見てないけど。
I haven't.
そっか、
Okay,
こ
so
っちに来たんじゃねえのか。
this isn't the way she came, I guess.
岸沼くん、篠崎さんと一緒にいたの？
Was Shinozaki with you then?
ああ、さっきまでな。
Up till just a short while ago.
あいつ急に様子がおかしくなっちまって、
Then she suddenly started acting weird.
なんかこ
It
う
was
悪
like
いもんに取りつかれたみたいな感じで、
she was
わ
possessed or
けわかんね
something.
えこと叫びながらどっか行っちまったんだよ。
She started screaming all kinds of crazy things I couldn't understand, then ran off somewhere.
そうなんだ。
Oh no.
心配だね。
I don't like that at all.
篠崎さんって霊感とか強いタイプだから、
She's got a real affinity for the
もし
spirit
かし
world,
て
you know?
さっきの地震と関係あるのかな？
Maybe that earthquake is somehow connected to her.
あの地震は
Actually, about the earthquake. Kishinuma sure was taking his sweet time. He went off to search the poolside area by himself, citing the heavy rain as an excuse for me to stay indoors, while he gallantly got soaked in my place. I went along with it because I thought it seemed unusually chivalrous coming from someone like him. But he's a rank amateur in matters of the spirit, so I was beginning to worry he'd gotten himself attacked or something. And that worry was just starting to turn into panic when...
ダメだ。
No good.
プールの水抜きはそこになんかあるかと思ったけど、肝心の水抜く手段がねえよ。
I think there's something caught in the grate at the bottom, but I can't find any way of draining the water so I can actually check it out.
水圧調整室っつうのがあるから、あそこに入れりゃなんとかなるんだろうけどな。
I did come across a locked pump room though, so if we can find the key and get in there, we might be able to make some progress.
そう。
See,
ここの空気は何か異様な感触だから
it's kind of
手がかりで
disappointing.
もあるような気がしたんだけど。
Here I thought we might be onto something, since this whole area has a really weird vibe to it.
おいおい。
I know.
まずは雨に凍える俺に
Aren't you
お
getting
疲れ
something?
様の一言だろ。
I'm the one who's freezing my ass off after scouting around in the pouring rain. How about a little gratitude?
なんで？
Gratitude?
危ないから俺に任せろなんて言って自分で引き受けたんじゃない。
As I recall, you said you'd handle this because it was too dangerous for me. So you brought this on yourself.
そうだけどよ。
Yeah, I guess, but
たくちった。
not like it could hurt to thank me.
何？
What's that?
別に。
Nothing.
それよりどうすんだよ。
So what do we do now?
校舎に戻っても2階に行けないのよね。
We can't get up to the second
さ
floor.
っきまでは階段がある玄関側に行けたのに、
We
い
can
つ
no
の間
longer
に
reach,
か廊下が分断されちゃってる。
we can no longer reach the entrance past the staircase way on account of the hall splitting in half. What, staircase past the entrance way? Did I say something else? On account of the hall splitting in half.
さっき地震みてえな揺れがあったよな。
There was that earthquake. not
あ
too
れの
long
せい
ago.
か。
You think that's what split the hole?
そうかも。あの地震は私たちがここへの入り口を開いた時に起こった。
It's a good possibility. Yeah, it happened right around when the door to this locker room opened up. After all,
私たちの行動がこの建物自体に何か影響を与えてるとしたら、
do you think maybe our actions are having a direct influence on the building?
なんか変なオカルトみてえな話だな。
Sounds like the setup to some loony bin occult fanfic or something.
嫌な言い方。
Hey, Don't use the word occult like it's some kind of insult.
そもそもオカルトというのはラテン語で隠されたものという意味で、日本語に訳すと隠秘学という自然科学と対
It
比
comes
され
from
た。
Latin, you know, occultus, meaning hidden, and it's primarily used today to describe paranormal studies which stand in opposition to.
ああ、すまん、
Okay,
俺が
okay.
悪かった。
I'm sorry.
その話はまた今度聞かせてくれ
I
よ。
shouldn't have said that. Can we save the lecture for another day, please? Believe me,
俺だって今起きてんのがまともなことじゃねえってことくらい
I have a whole new respect for the occult since coming here. I mean, the things that are happening to us sure aren't natural.
この短い時間
Hell,
でどんだけ死体やら幽霊やら見たと思ってんだよ。
we've only been here a few hours.
Yeah,
I've
they
already
must
lost
change
count of
it,
all the dead bodies
お
and
前の
ghosts
言
we've
うこと
seen. No choice but to believe you.
ま、お前以外の話だったら
Not coming from anybody
こう
else.
も素直に霊磁場だの異次元だの信じなかったろうけど
All
な。
this talk about other dimensions and spiritual planes and stuff would seem pretty far-fetched, even in here.
現実の力って偉大ね。
Reality's pretty
いや
persuasive.
おうなく人間に理解を強いてしまうんだから。
Reality's pretty persuasive, huh? It has a way of forcing you to accept truths that you might have otherwise struggled with forever.
そいつが異常な現実だったとしても
No matter how messed up those truths might be.
とにかく
At any
行け
rate,
る範囲をもう一度調べてみましょう。
I guess all we can do right now is recheck all the areas we can still go to. Ah! Oh. Oh. Okay. We're team Yoshiki Ayumi now. Okay. Alright, I'll save her instead then. There doesn't seem to be any difference what we're doing using the notebook or not, I guess. I don't know. Oh well. Check third from the right. Oh.
さっき俺が見た時と文章が違うぜ。
Well, it's totally different from what was written here before.
きっと何か意味があるのよ。
Must have some meaning. Okay. Third from what? Upon twisting the handle, the tin showerhead above spun slightly, and a small bent piece of wire fell out from it onto the ground.
念のために持っとくか。
This could come in handy. Okay. What if I check all the others? The faucet is rusted over and the handle is spitting freely. It's unlikely any water will ever come out of from these pipes again. Just use my face to turn these as the way his sprite animates, you know. If you know, you know. He uses his face to turn these things. Oh, corpses! I see a corpse! Corpse, 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 corpse. There's a comparatively fresh corpse floating in the pool. It looks to be that of a female middle school student based on her uniform and relative size. The back of her head seems to have been bashed in, revealing white skull and pink brain tissue through the parts in her hair. She must have been struck pretty hard. Her student ID name tag is floating right next to her with big bold letters, making it legible even from a distance. Tucking it, middle school, Chiaki Hiyama. Wow, reading, messing up. This one, middle. Killed by blow to head from blunt object. Bonked. Okay. Oh, I see another corpse at the back. Is that another corpse? Is that a corpse there too? There's a thoroughly decayed corpse lying here, practically melting away in the rain. Based on height and uniform, it seems to have once been a male senior high school student. There's a student ID name tag lying on the ground nearby. Matsukaze Prefectural High School, Juzo Nooki. Followed in despair after accidentally causing death of close friend. Okay. I don't see anything else around. There's no shinies, no more corpses. That looks like everything. The note's gone. So I should be able to use the mouse since using keyboard also scrolled me off anyway, so it was something different. So yeah, this should be open. No, it's not. Stairwell's packed tightly with desks, making it completely impassable. Stairwell's packed out with, yep. Not moving them. Quiet jams going on right now. Really gentle jams. Atmospheric jamming. Atmospheric jams. Atmospheric. Is this way open, I wonder? We just need to check if this is blocked off or not. Oh, it's open? I can go this way this time. Okay, what about the exit? No corpse, no note. Anything in the cubbies? Nothing in the cubbies. Just a nice little exit that won't open. The door is frozen in place as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. So what about this one? There it is. There's a large hole in the floor here. It won't be possible to go any farther down the hall in this direction. No mention of using plank cone. Okay. Also, darkening is 0, so only Mayu can darken in this version. Okay. Kishinuma's held together by having Ayumi nearby. The power of friendship. Corpse found. This is why you go one at a time. It's a decayed corpse. Based on outfit and height, it appears to be a junior high school girl. There's a student ID name tag lying on the ground nearby. Shoba University Middle School, Amorutsukano. Knocked unconscious from blow to back of head, died several hours later. Several hours. Oh, jeez. Wasn't even a clean bonk. It was an unclean bonk that takes a long time to take effect. Oof. Those. Do not click that quick save button, whatever you do, ever. Never, ever quick save and don't do it. Ever. It's how you kind of break your game. You hard crash your game forever. The Dota class in 4A is locked. If you're one of the unlucky people, anyway. Locked up tight.
あの針金
Have you
使っ
used
てみ
that
るか
wire to pick the lock? Oh, jeez. Don't do it. Not yet. So that's an option I can do later. When I'm done explorifying. Wait, there's a door here? There's a door here? This is the way that's supposed to lead to the basement entrance, isn't it? Yeah, it should be the basement entrance over here. Door is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. It's supposed to lead over to the basement. No lock on 5, okay. Take a look in 5. Hello. Corpse. Message is pointless, okay. Pointless message is probably just in that one newspaper clipping that's everywhere. There's something on the wall, okay, and there's you. These are the fully fossilized remains of yet another student. This one seems particularly small. He was probably in 5th or 6th grade at most. His name tag attached to his clothing. Renaissance Elementary School, Takashi Hanada. I'll do it now, shouldn't I? No, it has to be after hitting enter. Okay. Yeah. Class while searching for friends, starved to death.
あいつと目を合わせちゃいけないよ。心が壊れちゃうから。
Make sure you don't meet his gaze or your soul will be broken. Broken. There's a red chalk drawing on the board that looks kind of like a tomato smashed against a wall. Based on the crudely colored shapes and uneven lines, it was likely drawn by an elementary school student. An arrow is pointing to the tomato, with a big label written in sloppy letters. Gilgoad Splat! Oh, and they're talking about Mayu! No! No, Mayu! They're talking about Mayu, they know! Don't look at it, Mayu. No, Mayu's not here, thankfully. The door to the custodian's closet is frozen in place as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. Probably attempt to pick at it. One of these doors, anyway. Rip Mayu. Wallpaper Chan. Avoid your fate. Don't become wallpaper. Is it worth not being wallpaper though? Is it really worth it? Isn't it worth? We found one worse outcome already. That's shown that it's really not worth it. Just become wallpaper. It's quicker that way. Just be wallpaper. Just accept it. You're wallpaper now. Oh, I can't lockpick this one. It's only 4A. Okay. And then that's closed off. That's yeah. Alright, it's just 4A only. Okay. Alright. The door is locked up tight.
あの針金
I can use
使ってみ
that
るか
wire to pick the lock. Try it.
よしここは一発
Right.
鍵開けチャレンジと言ってみるか
Time for the Grand Lockpick Championship.
なんだか空き巣みたいね。
Kinda seems like a cat burglar right now.
俺らの場合逆に
More like
な
a
んとか外に出たいんだけどな
jailbreak than a burgle in our case. All we're trying to do is get the hell out of here. The door seems to have been successfully unlocked.
開いた。
You did it?
作りが単純な古い鍵で助かったぜ。
Fortunately, the lock was super old and not very complicated. Good job. Here we go. Oh no, the sound of...
なんだよここ。
The hell?
教室の形してねえぞ。
This isn't shaped like any classroom I've ever seen. It's that music again, where you have to just run from those... Yeah. Wait,
今なんて
what did you just say?
いや、だからこの部屋が変だって。
This room is screwy, I mean, look at it.
菱沼くん前も同じこと言わなかった？
Kishima,
この部屋よ。
have you ever said that
お
before?
前も見たことある？
Of course you haven't, but
私たちここであの男の子に
you know I've been in here before. This is what we saw little boy spirit. Oh, this is the long room. That's right, that's what this music's for. This is from long room. Right, I remember. And there he is again.
なんだあのガキ。
Oh crap, it's him.
いつの間に。
When the hell did he get here?
あの子に近づいちゃう。
You can't go near him.
この部屋良くない感じがする。
Get out of this room immediately. There's something very wrong in here.
確かに妙な気はするけど、
Even I can
部
tell
屋
that
の
much.
奥に
Well,
なん
look
か
over
あ
there
る
in
ん
the
だよ
corner.
な。
Something in here.
ちょっと調べてくるから、
I'm
お前
gonna
は
check
こ
it
こにい
out.
ろよ。
You stay here.
やばいと思ったら、俺のことはいいから先に逃げろ。
Things start to get out of hand. Just forget about me and make a break for it, okay?
また勝手に決めて。
Put you in charge.
気をつけてよ。
Fine.
いい
Go
あ
if
の
you
子の
want.
目を絶対に見ないで。
Just be careful, and whatever you do, make sure you don't look into that kid's eyes.
あ
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. So what was that again? Look into his eyes.
ワイパ
Oh yeah. His icy child-sized hands caught hold of my wrist and wouldn't let go. Try as I might, I couldn't shake him.
あ。しま。
Oh boy. Wait, what?
ここは。
Where am I? This is different. Oh, we're in the bucket room. When I came to, I found myself restrained. I couldn't move a muscle. We're in the bucket room, by the way, where everyone gets neatly stuffed into buckets. I was lying face up on some kind of table, with both my arms and both my legs firmly bound by rope, I guess? It was digging into my skin, whatever it was.
くそ。いつの間にか気絶でもしちまってたのか。
Must have passed out or something.
あんだけ篠崎に釘刺されたのに。
After Shinozaki specifically warned me not to look into his eyes, too. My head was the only part of my body that didn't have its movements prohibitively restricted, so I was able to look around the room to some extent. The walls and ceiling seemed to be made of dirt or mud. I didn't get the impression that I was in the school anymore. It looked and felt kind of like I was in some basement room, or more specifically, a mine or bomb shelter or something. Thick, gloppy bloodstains saturated every corner of the room, and the stench in the air was enough to send a shiver down even the most hardened spine. It seemed fairly apparent what this room was used for, at least. It was as apparent as it needed to be. But the scariest part was, I remembered this place. Or I had a nagging sense that I'd been here before. Anyway, much like Shinozaki had said about that weird classroom just moments before.
わけわかんねえ。何がどうなってんだよ。
I don't get any of this.
とにかく早く逃げねえと。
What the hell's going on around here? I've got to figure out how to escape.
逃げる？で
Escape?
きないって分かってるくせに。
But you already know that's impossible. Hi, Sachi. Comically evil grin. The voice belonged to a little girl who looked like she was right around 10 years old at most. She was wearing a red dress and staring at me through a mop of messy black hair with a smirk on her face and a condescending glint in her eyes.
幸子。
So you remember her name?
Sachiko?
Wait, Sachiko? I muttered a name without thinking, surprising myself. How did I know who this was? Or more to the point, who was Sachiko?
覚えててくれたんだ。
You remember me!
前は殺してあげられなかったけど、今度はしっかり最後まで面倒見てあげる。
I wasn't able to kill you last time, but I'm ready to see this through to the end now.
こっち側の筋書きが固定されるように、念入りにね。
And I'm going to take my time with it too. I'm going to make sure everything goes exactly the way I want it to. Take out your paper scrap. Enjoy lyric mob.
ざけんなてめえみたいなガキに
Why don't you shut the fuck up, you psychotic little brat? In the very next moment, everything around me seemed to go white.
ガキが何？
Psychotic little brat, huh? Little bitch! Sachiko was now staring at me with a cold, unmoved, and unwavering expression. I was in more pain than I'd ever felt in my entire life. I focused my gaze on the filthy giant at her side, who seemed to be doing her bidding. His enormous hammer was still resting on the mess that was previously my right ankle. Up until about a few seconds ago. Ah, that's what happened. His ankle just got crushed in. Okay. I was all too aware that the extreme impact had pierced my flesh, shattered my bones, and even sprayed the room with shards of marrow. You looked. This was beyond pain. Every last nerve ending in my body was on alert. I could feel the underside of my skin. I wanted to puke, but knew it would do no good.
足の先から順番にゆっくり潰していってあげる。
I'm gonna crush
ほら続
every
けろ。
last part of you, one after the other, from the tip of your toes and up. Go on then. Keep going. Okay. We're gonna become Mash Yoshiki. Mash.
顔は最後ね。
I'll end with your
お兄
face.
ちゃんちょっとかっこいいから残念だけど、
Kind of a shame.
潰れて目玉が飛び出した面白い顔も見てみたい。
Since you're such a cool looking guy, but I really want to see what you look like with your eyes popped out.
いやメロ
Miss you.
この
Crunch.
反抗的な目ね。
Such a rebellious stare.
次はどこを潰してあげようかしら。
Let's see what part of you gets smashed up next.
叫んだよ
Screw you!
てめえなんかに
You
ビビ
bitch!
るかよ
You don't scare me! I try my best to stay strong and not give her the satisfaction of seeing me in pain or afraid. But in truth, I was scared out of my mind. All I wanted to do was shrink back in fear and agony. It took every fiber of my being to resist.
あ、そう。
Is that so? Well,
これはどうかな？
then how about this? Hey, blockhead!
おいデクノボ、こいつにさっきのを見せてやりな。
Sure, I guess so. What else we have in store for him? The red-eyed giant laid down his hammer, but rather than feeling relief, I was instead even more worried by Sachiko's sadistically overjoyed expression. We're not gonna become Mash Yoshiki anymore? Oh no. Whatever could this be? I was flabbergasted. I couldn't even speak. Oh, you found an Ayumi. Okay.
篠崎篠崎
The girl who gets all the terrible wrong ends. Oh no. She's never safe. This place hates her. Please. Kill me. Okay. And Yoshiki has to watch this one. Combo meal option. Oh no. Stop this! Get your hands off! Get your goddamn hands off of her, you fucking assholes! You goddamn sadists! There you go! That's what I like to see! Isn't it horrible? Don't you just hate us? Wouldn't you just love to kill us? Sachiko is merciful, so she's not gonna kill you just yet. Should you ever change your tune from "I'm gonna kill you" to "kill me please," though, just let me know and I'll be happy to oblige. As she said this, she drew her face in close, and I could feel her tiny cold lips sucking the tears from my cheek. Delicious tears. And should your hatred die away before that happens, you might just become another part of me. Sachiko feasted on your tears as you watched Ayumi get slowly killed, and then you got the mashed treatment. Fun for the whole family. Everybody gets something out of that one. Okay. That's a really good way. That's a really good ending. This motherfucker just has to pull out all the stops whenever Shinozaki is involved. Ayumi. He has to pull out all the stops for it. He can't just... Out of the 4. Yeah, this place really hates her so much. Oh my goodness. Don't look at him this time, okay? It's some sort of pulley mechanism. Get my Wow. My throat is being destroyed by that. Its exact purpose is unknown, but there is a large, conspicuous lever attached to it. Probably couldn't hurt to pull us, right? Pull the lever. Give it a yank. The lever slides down easily. Whoa! Who needs to use the door anyway?
なんか起きたか？
Did that do anything? Saves me looking around for it.
わからないけど、いいから早く戻ってきて。
I don't know, just get back here!
ああ、すぐ戻る。
With pleasure. You get another chance. Your other chance to Look, it's open. Wow. The lever appears to have opened a trapdoor on the wall, just wide enough for a person to fit through.
こっから入れそうだぜ。
Looks like this goes somewhere.
なんだか気が進まないわね。
I don't like it though.
ここはプールやさっきの教室よりも
It gives me the
む
creeps,
がむがしい気配がある。
even more than the pool of that classroom.
だけど、もしかしたら外に出られるかもしれないし。
But there's a chance it might lead outside. Go in.
よし。とりあえず一回俺が入って
I'll go
安全か
first.
どうかを確認してくるから、篠崎はちょ
Make
っと
sure
待
it's
ってろ
safe.
よ。
You wait right here.
待って
No way am I
死
letting
に
you
ま
go
く
in
ん
by
だけじゃ心
yourself.
配よ。霊感ゼロの素人なんだから。
When it comes to ghosts and curses, you're about as close as they come. Uh-huh. There's the calendar. There's this thing. This is unavailable. Space heater was available. Oh, there's a thing on the floor over there, huh? And there's the TV. Okay. And this is just the time you might let's come later. Can't use it for anything. It's an old space heater. Unfortunately, without fuel, there's no way to light it. Turning the dials accomplishes nothing. Without electricity, it's just a box. But wasn't the sound of TV static audible from the hall only a few moments ago? It's a small chest of some sort.
なんだろうな、これ。
What the heck is this? Huh. Take the small chest. It's a small, finely detailed accessory case made from tortoise shell. Its design is long outdated, but the quality of its craftsmanship suggests it must have been very expensive back in its day. Slightly shaking it produces a loud, distinct rattle.
中になんか入ってるみてえだ。
Definitely something in
音の
there.
感じからすると、
Based on the
箱の重
sound.
さの割に入ってんのは小さいものら
The
しいな。
light weight of this thing, it's got to be really tiny. Not sure if we'll need whatever it is, but we might as well take it with us. Just in case.
ん？
A noise from inside the closet. Can I check the camera specifically, or is it just the TV? Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay.
苦い。
Better?
苦いよ。
It's better.
僕が
Oh.
すり得る。
I quickly turned around to find Shinazaki excitedly mumbling something to herself in a low tone.
またカラオケ行きたい。アブラムシがたくさんいる。
She's doing. Oh no, she's gone again.
私の爪が剥がれた。歩けない。
Uh-oh. Oh no, not again. Better, it's better. It's wearing down my back teeth. Crunch, 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 crunch. That's why I said we should stop this. I want to go to karaoke again, but not with all those aphids around. My toenails are gone, so I can't walk. Her whole body was slanted with her head leaning against the wall, and she was completely focused on one specific section of empty floor.
篠崎
What's going on this time? She's possessed again. Every time. Mind your own business, goddammit!
どうしたんだよ
What do you
余
mean?
計なことってこの箱のことか
Should I have not taken his chest or something? What's wrong? Shinozaki then began repeatedly banging her head against the wall. The motion was almost rhythmic, as if in time with the ticks of a clock or a metronome.
おいよせ
Cut
ふ
it
ざけ
out!
てんなら怒るぜ
Hell's wrong with you?
いつもいつも
Always, always!
あんたは
You always do this!
友達だからってね
What was it you said?
自
Because
分
we're
のものは
friends?
自分で
Well, I can take care of myself.
何よその目を
What's with that look?
待ちなさいよ
Just hold on a second!
喉が焼けるみたいだ
My throat is burning up. I feel that.
臭い
Stinks!
だよ
It's rancid!
走らなきゃ
I have to run.
姉様どうして
Why would you do this to me? You're my sister! Oh, you can die too! What is she doing? My throat is really gonna hate me after this. After stumbling around almost drunkenly for a few moments, Shinozaki suddenly took off running. She leapt through the trap door and out into the hall.
なんだってんだ
What
よ
the hell was that all
あい
about? Wait,
つって見送ってる場合じゃねえ連れ戻さねえと
no time to be standing around. I've got to go find her.
なかなか興味深いですね彼女
Certainly an interesting specimen.
誰だ
Who's there? Oh no. I'm not certain where she came from, nor when or how she got here. Hi, Naho. She seemed to be about the same age as me. She looked mostly normal, but her eyes were much less vibrant than they should have been, appearing flat and lifeless like those of a dead fish. Her name was Naho Sayanoki.
霊能者兼物書き兼高校生といったところでしょうか
Guess you could say I'm a medium come writer come high school student or something like that.
生前はという注釈付きですけど
When I was alive.
生前って
You were alive.
はまさか幽
You're
霊
telling me you're
なのか
a ghost?
遺憾ながらそういうことになりますね
That's exactly what I am.
てめえもあのガキの仲間ってわけかよ
One of that little bastard's friends then.
篠崎に何しやがった
How did you do to
俺たちを
Shinozaki?
こんなとこに閉じ込めてどうしようってんだ
Why are you trappers in here in the first place?
あらそれは誤解です
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
どちらかといえば
I like
私
you.
も被害者
I'm essentially a victim.
それだけではないで
There's
す
a
けど
little more to it than that, of course. Did you intentionally put the wrong instructions on your website, Naho? Don't hide it.
そっか
Oh,
あんたもここに閉じ込められて
you were trapped here too, then.
それで
You,
それより今の彼女
more
大
importantly
した
right
才
now,
能をお持ちのようで
the girl who just ran out of here seems to have quite a gift.
そうだ篠崎
Oh yeah, Shinozaki. Yeah.
待ちなさい
Wait,
あな
please.
たが彼女と長く付き合うつもりなら私の話を聞いておくのは損にならないと思いますよ
If you wish to have a place at her side for a long time to come, I believe it would be advantageous for you to listen to my advice. Advantageous.
付き合う
Her side
だと
for a long time to come?
手短に頼むぜ
Alright, but can you make it quick?
その冷静な判断好感が持てます
Cool response is very telling.
で
Well,
篠崎の才能って
so what's this about Shinozaki being gifted?
霊媒や巫女シャーマンといえば分かりやすいでしょうか
You're familiar with the concepts of spiritual mediums, shrine maidens, and shamans, no?
自然科学では定義しづらいおぼろな存在要するに霊や神といったものに自分の体を貸して権限させる
They're all people with the ability to lend their bodies to beings that natural science can't quite classify. Beings you would call spirits or gods.
口寄せとか神下ろしとか悪魔つきとか言われる行いをするものです
They're people who take part in channeling rituals, basically. Possession, much like the demonic sort you see in movies. Basically, possession. My cadence is all over the place, always.
イタコンみたいなもん
So,
か。
kind of like the Yutako from traditional folklore then.
ええ、あなたも見たように、彼女はこの場に吹き溜まっていた死者たちの思念を取り込んでアウトプットしていました。
Your friend can take in the thoughts of the dead that flit about in these accursed halls and output them through her own body.
いくらこの天神小学校が特別な状態にあるとはいえ、
And notice it
霊
thoughts,
そのものではなく、
not
こんな
spirits.
残りかすのような思念を。
They aren't souls, but rather the loose remnants of broken minds. Heavenly Host is a frighteningly unique place.
私が見てきた中では、かなりの才能と言って差し支えないと思います。
So if she's indeed able to channel them, take it from me, she has a very powerful gift.
そんなもんが才能だって。あいつはあんたとは違うんだぜ。
Can you really call that a gift? She's not like you, you know.
ここを抜け出すつもりなら、
Perhaps
た
not.
だの無知、無力な人間よりも有利だと思いますけれどね。
But if you intend to escape from
Tadashi.
here,
制御できればの話ですが。
these talents of hers could prove most advantageous, provided, of course, she learns to control them. 1 second to see if I... Okay. Okay.
制御
Control them.
あれが自分をコントロールしている状態だ
You
とで
saw
も。
what happened. She wasn't in control at all, but rather being controlled by the thoughts of another.
彼女は抜群に感度が高いアンテナを頭に24時間くっつけているようなもの。
Think of it as if she had an enormous antenna on her head with impeccable reception 24 hours a day.
でも周波数を選ぶどころか、スイッチのオンオフの仕方さえまだ身につけていない。
Except an antenna was missing not only any means of changing frequency, but any sort of on-off switch as well.
あのままではいずれ
And this
回
way,
線がショートして壊れてしまうか、
she's bound to
受信した電
short-circuit,
波を垂れ流すだけのガラクタになってしまうか。
or worse still, she might lose her sense of self and essentially become a mindless radio. Radio end?
篠崎が
You saying
元に戻らねえってのかよ。
no way to get her back?
さあどうでしょう。
I don't know.
それは彼女とあなた次第。
Who's to say? That all depends on her and on you.
な、頼む。
No.
一緒に来て篠崎を助けてやってくれ。
Help me save her, please.
ごめんなさい。
I'm
そ
sorry.
れはできません。
I can't do that. You
私
see?
も
I'm
私の大切な人を探していますから。
also trying to find someone who's important to me. Oh, silly Naho. He's right over there and you killed him.
私がしてあげられるのはこれくらいです。
I don't know,
も
I
っと
can't
も
think.
これがいい方へ転がるか、その逆か。それもまたあなた方次第。
Whether this
今後
experience ends well or gets worse, again, depends entirely on you both. I wish you the best of luck.
おっまた地震か。
Another one. This was the big one. I literally couldn't stand up. Fell to my knees on the floor. I couldn't even tell you how long it lasted. It felt like it would never end. But eventually, little by little, it did subside. I stood back up and surveyed my surroundings. But as expected, the ghost of the girl was nowhere to be seen anymore. And this particular quake felt like it shook the very foundation of the entire building. Shinozaki was all I had on my mind. She was in serious danger.
なんだかわかんねえけどよ。
I just don't know what the hell is going on anymore.
だけどあいつだけは守んなきゃなんねんだ。
There's one thing I do know.
何があってもよ。
Is that I have to be there for her no matter what.
篠崎
And then we meet up with Mayu. Okay.
とくあいつ俺のこと心霊現象素人みてえに嫌がったくせに。
You know what really pisses me off though? She kept talking to me as if I were totally ignorant about psychic phenomena, like a complete dimwit. Oh, we're back in Mayu's shoes now. Okay. We are now Wallpaper Chan again.
自分があんなざまになっちまっちゃ
Look at what happened to her.
世話ねえぜ。
Too gifted for her own good, if you ask me.
そうだったんだ。
Wow.
岸沼くんと篠崎さんも大変だったんだね。
Sounds like you and Shinozaki have had a pretty rough time in here too.
鈴本も一人でよく頑張ったな。
You seem to have done pretty well.
森
being
重
by
は一緒
yourself.
じゃねえのか。
Shouldn't Murshiki have been with you, though?
うん。
Yeah.
探してるんだけどね。
I've been trying to find him. Well,
まああいつのことだからどうせ無事だろう。
considering how cool and collected he is, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is.
幽霊見てさ、
I mean,
シェイクスピアの歌劇を彷彿とさせるな
he'll
とか
probably,
言って眉間にシワ寄せてんじゃねえの。
if he sees a ghost, he'll probably just furrow his brow and be all like, "You remind me of a Shakespeare sonnet or something, you know?"
俺と鈴本がこうして会えたんだ。あいつともすぐに会えるって。
Since you and I ran into one another already, I know you'll find him sooner or later.
そうだよね。
You're probably
きっ
right.
と会えるよね。
I'm sure I'll come across him eventually.
ま、廊下がつながったおかげで探す場所が増えちまったけどな。
I guess there are a lot more places to look now that the hallway is back in one piece again.
でも一人で探すより二人で探す方が絶対にいいよ。
The two of us in two pairs of eyes are better than one.
だな。
There we go.
いつもの鈴本らしくなってきたじゃねえの。
That's more like the Suzumoto we all know and love.
じゃあ気合い入れてみんなを探しに行くか。
Let's give this everything we've got and find our friends.
ああ。
You bet.
しげに近くにいることは分かったんだから。
I know you're somewhere nearby.
頑張れるよ。
And that's enough to keep me
絶
going.
対見つけるからね。
I will find you, I swear.
とその前に
Before we set
お
off,
トイレ。
call a bathroom break. Oh no.
お前な。
Seriously.
ごめん。ずっと怖くて緊張してたからかな。
He's
急
so,
にお腹が。舞台の前にもたまにあるんだけど。
been so scared and nervous since we got here. I guess it's taken a toll on my stomach. I get this way before production sometimes too. I get this way before production. Yeah.
そんじゃ
Fair
そ
enough.
れもついでに探すか。
Guess we'll keep an eye out for a restroom on our way then. Well, as long as it's not Yuka, it's fine. There's a gap in the floor here. A board has been laid across it as a makeshift bridge, but it's a bit unstable after the quake. Best to cross with care. Uh-oh. The stairwell is completely packed with desks, making it virtually impassable. Fortunately, that last earthquake seems to have knocked many of them loose. With two people working in tandem, it shouldn't take very long to clear a path to Jammer's bag.
この机どうしようか。
What do we do with all these desks? Shima,
無理すりゃこのままでも通れるかもしれないけど
could just climb over
崩れる
the
と危ない
lever,
からな。
but they might all come crashing down if we make the one wrong move.
うん。片付けちゃおう。
Just move them out of the way. Wow.
よかった。トイレだ。
Found the little
ご
girl's
めん
room.
私ちょっと行ってくるね。
So excuse me for a minute then.
ああ
Sure.
近くにいるから
あwait,
なんかあったらすぐ呼べよ。
Something happens, just call out.
ちょっと離れててよ。
Don't
その
wait too close
聞
though.
こえちゃっ
Okay?
たら。
Kind of embarrassing if you know, heard me.
.お腹壊しちゃったかな。
My stomach must be in pretty bad shape.
もうや
Almost there. Okay.
ば。使えるトイレがあってよかっ
So glad there was a usable toilet in here.
た。よいしょっと。
Alright,
あ
good to go.
れなんだろう。
What's this?
どっかにお腹ぶつけたのかな。
Did I hit my stomach
あ
on
ざになっ
something?
てる。
It's all red. Oh no. When did this happen? And how? Even if I had hit my stomach on something, who ever heard of someone's belly getting bruised? I took a closer look and found myself momentarily breathless. What in the world happened to me? The reddish-purple bruise was like fault lines emanating out in all directions, with my belly button serving as the epicenter. Oh no. It almost looked like a weirdly colored spider web attached to my skin.
どうした
What's wrong?
なんでもない。すぐ
Nothing.
行くから。
I'll be out in a sec.
お待たせ。超すっきり。
Sorry to keep you waiting. I feel much better now.
おう
Glad to hear it.
それより岸沼くん、離れててって言ったのに。
Can I tell you to keep your distance?
いや
What?
鈴本がでけえ声出したから来たんだよ
You just kind of
大丈夫だったのか
loud there for a second. You seem startled. Is everything okay?
ごめんごめん。
Oh, yeah.
と、岸沼くんはいいのトイレ。
Sorry to worry you. So, how about you? Are you good on the bathroom situation, or do you need to go too?
ああいや
Hello.
男子便所に入るとよ
The poison
Nunca.
is kind of
いるんだよ男の霊が
occupied when you open
開
the
ける
door.
なーとか言う
There he is. There's this guy's voice that yells out, "Akerina! Shut the goddamn door!" Oh no! There he is. Yes, the precious gentleman ghost.
落ち着けないね。じゃあ、気を取り直して、篠崎さん探しましょう。
I can see how that might make it tough to go well. Let's just put that out of our minds for now and focus on finding Shinozaki, okay?
おう
Sounds good.
なんで私、あのあざのこと黙ってるんだろう。
I'm not saying
男の子に見せるのが恥ずかし
bruise
い
on
か
my
ら。
stomach? Is it because it'd be too
そう
embarrassed?
じゃない。
I'd be too embarrassed to show it to a boy? No, that's not it. My mind was racing, with worst case scenarios popping into my head one after another. I kept hoping this was all in my imagination, all nothing but a nightmare. But it sure felt real, and that was the scariest thing of all. It's the wallpaper bruise. Maybe I was sick. Maybe I needed to go to the hospital. Maybe I couldn't stand all this uncertainty. But I didn't say anything about it. I just walked with Kishinuma all throughout the school building, in search of Shinozaki. I thought maybe if I went with him, I might run into Shigani along the way, or at least find some clue as to his whereabouts, but no such luck. Our search eventually led us back down to 1F. Having covered all our other bases, we set our sights on the pool, but just as we approached the locker room, sounds.
今の音、聞こえた？
Did you hear that?
ああ
Yeah,
この中みてえだな
came from in there. Her legs have got the bruise. A girl who looked to be around middle school age had been laid flat on the floor. Isn't this from Gentleman Gang? Both her arms are bound, and her eyes and mouth were covered with sash-like strips of cloth. She was obviously being held against her will. She was kicking both legs and writhing all around, frantically trying to break loose from her binding. But it didn't seem likely that she would succeed.
大変！助けてあげなきゃ！
You have to save her. It was only after saying this that I noticed the bruises on her legs.
あの足の変な形のあざ、私のお腹のと似てる。
This weird markings
Can you
awful like the ones on my stomach, or am I just paranoid? Regardless of what caused them, or how they might relate to my own injuries. This girl had markings like rope burns, clearly visible on her slender thighs. They were peculiar bruises, looked almost like letters, as if they signified something that was just beyond our ability to decipher.
おい鈴本、何ぼーっとしてんだよ。
Arata Suzumoto!
ごめん。
Sorry.
頑張って。今すぐほどいてあげるからね。
Hang in there, I'm going to loosen those bindings right now.
待て。
Wait,
よ
stop!
く見てみろよ、鈴本。
Take a closer look. This isn't going to be so easy. Kishinuma grabbed my arm to hold me back. I was a bit confused, but did as he suggested, and it didn't take me long to see the problem. The strips of cloth holding this girl to the floor actually seemed to be rolls of gauze. And whoever bound her like this really did a number. The gauze was stretched haphazardly all across the room's furnishings. Several strands of it were then projected upward to the top of the nearest cubby shelf, where they were wrapped around the neck of a plaster bust. And from there, they extended up the ceiling, where they were wrapped tightly around the handle of a bucket suspended in the air. Suspended right above the girl. In other words, if we pulled on any bandages the wrong way or moved any discs, the plaster bust might fall. And if that happened,
天井のバケツがひっくり返って中身があの子の上に。
the bucket would spill right onto her.
何が入ってんだあれ。
So what the hell is in there?
大丈夫なのか。
It's nothing.
だけどのんびりしてた。
Bucket, no! This is why we hate the buckets in this game. But what if it's not the most evil of all inanimate objects is bucket kun? Yes. The enemy of plank kun is bucket kun. What if it's not? Help! The girl was thrashing wildly, unable to move or see and too scared to call out. Sadly, this wasn't helping at all. It only served to pull the plaster bust closer to the edge of the shelf. It was impossible to say whether or not she had any inkling of the threat that loomed literally right above her head. It seemed increasingly likely that this was the intent behind the trap. If the victim attempted to escape, she would only wind up killing herself.
どうしよう。
What do we
どう
do?
したらいいの？
What can we do?
落ち着け。
Don't panic.
要は天井のバケツさえ取り外しちまえば。
Need to find some way of getting that bucket down from the ceiling.
でも岸沼くん手が届く？
We
まず
so.
顔の包帯をほどいて安心させてあげた方が。
I think we should remove the bandages on her face first and try to calm her down.
早く決めないと。
Either way, there's no time to lose. We have to do something. And we have to do it now. I need to get the... Let's try. Let's go for... Dead. Alright. Try to reach the bucket. Alright, bucket, do
包
it.
帯なんて後でいいだろ
We can worry about the bandages later.
も
If
た
that
もたして
bucket
たら
falls
バケツが
all over, we've got to do something about it. Pronto.
そうだね。いや、
Right,
私
okay.
棚の上の石膏像を押さえてるから。
Hold down the statue on the shelf there.
よし俺がバケツ外すから
I'll
そっ
try
ち
to
を
get
頼
that
む
bucket down. Make sure you hold on tight.
気をつけてね。
Be careful.
くそ
Damn it.
そこには手届くんだが
Just
取
barely
っ手
touched the
に
bottom
触
of
れ
it.
ね
Can't get anywhere near the handle.
無理に取ろうとしちゃダメだよ。
Don't try anything funny with it or it might spill.
え分かってる
I know.
考えたくねえけどもし中身が硫酸とかだったら
God forbid there's
こ
sulfuric
ぼし
acid
た
in there
だ
or
けでアウ
something.
トだからな
Slightest spill will be game over.
机か椅子を動かして重ねたら。
You could try stacking a few desks or chairs.
そうだな
Yeah.
それしかねえか
I think that may be our only option here.
どうなってんだ
The hell?
どれもこれも床に張り付いちまったみたいに
Every
動
single
か
one
ね
is stuck fast to the floor. They won't budge. Well, there's This brought to mind all the doors and windows that were so firmly frozen in place they might as well have been cement walls. I didn't need convincing. I knew what Kishinuma said was true. Those desk chairs weren't going anywhere. I had no other choice but to step in. Damn. Strongest, yeah, it contains acid without melting itself, yeah.
岸沼くん、机の上で私を肩車して。
How about I piggyback on your shoulders on top of one of the desks?
けどよ、お前スカートで。
But you wore the skirt. Enjoy the leg, man, Zero.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
Now's not the time to
石
worry
膏
about
像が
that.
落ちる前に早く。
We need to get this done before that statue falls, right?
おう。
Got it.
おっと、なんだよこの机は。
What the hell is wrong with this desk?
床が傷んでんのか。
Is the floor buckled or something?
とにかく慎重にな。
Don't worry,
鈴間さん。
Suzumoto. I've got you. Just focus on what you're doing. Okay. I swallowed nervously, then reached my hands over my head, careful not to make any sudden movements. I could reach the bucket handle just fine, fortunately. Now all that remained was untying it and getting it down without spilling whatever happened to lie within.
おい。
What the hell is in here? It's really heavy. Whatever it was, it definitely wasn't liquid. This is a solid, tangible weight. It felt almost as if the whole thing was filled to the brim with lead. I tried my hardest to maintain balance while adjusting to this unexpected new mass in my hands, but... Cat! It was no use. The bucket was slipping loose from my grip, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Chapter 1, bucket ending. Chapter 2, bucket ending. Never trust the buckets. Remember that. Inevitably, my hands gave out, and the bucket was airborne. Someone had coated it in soapy water or oil, making it virtually impossible to hold on to. Whoever set this trap had apparently anticipated this very scenario and planned for it accordingly. We were meant to find this girl. We were meant to try rescuing her. And we were meant to fail miserably. This was all one big joke to someone. The bucket flipped over in midair, raining its contents down onto the unknowing, unsuspecting victim below. Directly onto her face. Guess the bucket. Her cries only lasted for 1 or 2 seconds. They were followed by a few convulsions in her legs and then stillness. Thousands of assorted nails, razors, scissors, and tacks all struck the poor girl's face, piercing her soft cheeks and eyes and filling her mouth. It took almost no time at all for what was left of her pale, perfect skin to be dyed crimson.
そんな。なんでだよ。
Why? Bucket.
私が
I did this.
私のせいで
I killed her! When the bucket goes to London.
バカ野郎。お前
You
の
mental?
俺たちのせいじゃ。
This isn't our fault.
やだこんなつもりじゃ
It wasn't meant to be this way.
ごめんね
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
許して
Please forgive me.
許して
Forgive me. Wow, Mayu. Yeah, that's 3. Seem to be okay on progress. I shouldn't have missed anything. No time to lose. You have to do something. You have to do it now. Remove the bandages. Don't trust the bucket, Kun.
このまま暴れられたら助ける前に石膏像が落ちちまうかもしんねえし。
She keeps kicking
よ
like
し
that.
待ってろ。すぐ顔の包帯取ってやるから。
It'll be over before we know it. Alright, sit tight. We'll get those bandages on. Ow. Should have heard every word Shinima was saying, but she didn't seem to be calming down in the slightest. With all the layers of bandages crisscrossed over her ears, maybe she couldn't understand it. Unable to see, unable to hear, and too frightened to scream. I think I'd squirm too if I were in her position.
くそ念入りに巻きやがって。
Really wrapped up tight.
よっしゃ
Okay,
ほどけたぜ。
I think I got it.
見えるか？
Can you see me? Help me! What's happening? So dark! Ah!
落ち着け。あんま暴れると。
You just stop thrashing around like that. So scared! Just get me out of here! Nari, Hikari, Chihaya! Someone, anyone! Yeah, this is the team gentleman.
やべえ。
Crap!
落ち着いて、私を見て。
You need to stay calm. Look at me.
慌てないで、冷静に
Try not to
ゆっ
panic.
くり息をしてみて。
Take slow, deep breaths.
そうだよ。
Here you go. That's good.
大丈夫。
Everything's
平
going
気
to
だ
be
からね。
alright.
すぐ助けてあげるから。
We're working on setting you free right now.
はい。
Okay. Gradually, the girl began to calm down. I gently stroked her cheek, while I just slapped it. Tears were welling up in both our eyes. I closed mine and nodded my head.
いい子だね。
Good girl.
もう少しだけ我慢できる？
You just need to hang in
じ
there
っ
a
と
little
してれ
longer.
ば何も怖くないからね。
Have you out really soon. As long as you hold still, there's nothing to be afraid of.
はい。もう平気です。
Okay now.
私ここにいるからね。
Be right here
も
at
う
your
ちょっと
side.
頑張って。
Just try to keep positive.
岸沼くん、棚の上の石膏像が落ちないようにしばらく押さえててくれる？
Kishinuma, would you mind pushing this statue a little so it doesn't fall off the shelf?
おう、わかっ
Yeah,
た。
I'm on it.
きつく結んである。でもよし、ほどけたよ。
It's really wrapped up tight, but there. I think that should do it.
大丈夫？
You
立てる？
alright? Can you stand?
ダメみたいです。
Not really.
膝が
My knees
震えて。
shaking too much.
じゃあしばらく座ってよっか。
How about
無理
just
し
sitting
なく
up
ていい
for a
よ。
bit? Give those knees time to recover. I put my arms around her, and only then did I realize what she meant. She was shaking from head to toe more violently than I'd ever felt before. She must have been frightened out of her mind.
あり何？
What was that?
ありがとう
Thank you.
ございます。
So so very much.
そうだよね。
It must have been
怖かったもんね。
really scary for you, but it's okay now.
こんな大人っぽい鈴本初めて見たかもしんね
I've never seen Suzumoto act so adult.
なんつうか女ってすげえよな
Because it's her maternal instincts kicking in. Women are amazing.
森重に頼りっぱなしのこいつもそのうちゆい先生みてえな人になんのかな
Even with her constantly depending on Marishke, I could totally see her turn into someone like Ms. Yui when she gets older.
There
she is.
本当にありがとうございました。
Thank you both so much for
二人は
what you've done.
命の恩人です。
You saved my life.
無事でよかった。
I'm just glad you're alright.
まさかリアルで命の恩人なんて言われる日が来ようとはな
Never expected someone to tell me I saved a life and mean it literally, that's for sure.
私は小笠原奈々って言います。
My name is Nana
武蔵川
Ogasawara.
女子中学校の1年で
7th
す。
grade at Musashigawa Girls Junior High School.
私は鈴本真由。よろしくね。
Nice to meet
で
you.、
こっちの柄の悪いお兄さんは岸沼よしきくん。
And this delinquent looking fellow is Yoshiki Kishinuma.
柄の悪いは余計
Come on.
だ鈴本
What kind of introduction is
そ
that?
ういうとこは森重の影響か
I think you've been hanging out with Marishke too much.
1年ってことはサトシの妹より1個下かタッパあるしなんかしっかりしてんな
Hard to believe you're a 7th grader though. That means you're 1 year below Satoshi's sister. You're just so much taller and you seem so with it.
やっぱりゆかちゃんもこの学校のどこかにいるのかな。
I guess Yuka must be
持
in
田
this
くん
school
と
somewhere
はぐれ
too.
てなければいいんだけど。
I hope she didn't get herself separated from Mochida. We don't
岸
talk
沼
about
さん
Yuka.
と鈴本さんも
Kishinuma and
誰かを
Suzumoto.
探しているんですか。
You just searching for your friends as well?
クラスの友達5人と副担任の先生とそれに友達の妹さん。
5 friends from class, 1 homeroom teaching assistant, and 1 classmate's little sister.
まだ私たちもどういう状況なのかはっきりわからないんだけど、
Not sure
きっとみ
exactly
んなもどこかで私たちを探してると思うの。
what's going on in here just yet, but I guess they're trying to find us too.
そうなんですか。
I see.
実は私も友達とはぐれてしまって、
I've been separated from my friends as well. And
そ
wound
れ
up
でみんなを探しているうちに
the way you found me while I was looking for them. So yeah, this tells us what happened after they split up.
どこの誰にあんなひでえ目に遭わされたんだ
What the hell kind of sicko did that to you anyway?
わからないです。
I really don't know.
なりちゃんたちを探している途中でいきなり後ろから目隠しをされて、
I was just wandering around trying to find Natty and the others when someone reached out from behind me and covered my eyes.
ものすごい力で縛り付けられて、多分だけど
Whoever,
大きな男の人だと思います。
whoever it was incredibly strong. I really couldn't fight back. If I had to guess, I'd say it was probably a really big man.
大きな男か
Really big man.
鈴本心当たりある
Any
か
ideas, Suzumoto?
だって
I mean,
生きてる人に会ったこと自体岸沼くんとこの子だけだもん。
only living people I've met here so far are Kishinuma and this girl.
どうやら人玉や幽霊のガキ以外にもろくでもねえやつがうろついてるみてえだな
There's more to worry about in here than just lost souls and that ghost brat. Nana suddenly planted both arms firmly at her sides, shrunk into herself, and began shaking again. She was probably thinking about what had happened to her.
その話はもういいでしょ
I don't think we
岸
need
沼
to
くん。
talk about that right now, Kishinuma.
あ終わり
Sorry.
私ちょっとこの子とプールの方行ってくるから岸沼くんはここで待っててくれる？
I think I'm gonna take our new friend to the pool for a moment. Will you wait here, please?
行こ
Let's
う。
go.
外は雨が降ってるからお水あるよ。
It's raining outside, so there's clean water, you know?
はい。
Okay.
おいおい何言ってんだ
Wait just a
危
minute.
ねえだろ
It's dangerous out there.
喉が渇いたんなら俺が雨水汲んできてやるよ
If you're thirsty, I'll go gather some rainwater and bring it back for you.
おねかいここで待ってて。
Wait right here. You're going to wait for us to come back. Understood?
何かあったらすぐに呼ぶか
If anything happens, we'll call for you. I promise.
うわ、わかったよ。
Alright already.
気をつけろよ。
Just be careful, okay? We're seeing sides of Mayu we never saw. Now that she's not on wallpaper.
ら。ごめんね。岸沼くんって鈍感だから。
Kishinuma means well. He's just a little dense.
いえ。
Oh, it's
こ
alright.
ちらこそすみません。
I'm sorry too to be such a bother.
しょうがないよ。
It's no
あ
bother.
んな怖いことされたら私だって。
Something as scary as that had happened to me. I'd have done the same.
ここなら他に人もいないから。
We're alone out
遠慮
here.
なく洗っちゃいなよ。
So feel free to wash up as much as you need to.
なんだったら私あっち向いてよっか。
I'll look the other way if you'd like.
はい。そうしてもらえると。
If you would.
わかった。
Righto. With a bucket? Yeah, no, exactly, Deagle. I walked over to the wall, where the roof's overhang offered some protection from the rain, and waited for Nana to finish up. Taking this time to look around, I noted that the whole building was surrounded by dense forest. Theoretically, we could climb the fence here and leave. But we'd just be trading a creepy dark school for a creepy dark woods. Could we survive out there? And would we actually be able to get home? I just wanted to find Shigani. He'd be able to look at this situation coolly and rationally, without flipping out and getting all emotional like me. I just needed to find him, to see his face, Shigani. I was starting to get teary-eyed again when I noticed Nana lazily running toward me. As she neared, she slowed to a walk.
冷たい。
Cold.
体温ですぐに乾くよ。
Your
あ
body heat
と
will
は
dry you
香
off
水
in
で
no
もか
time.
けておけば。
We'll spray a little perfume too. We were both completely soaked from head to toe. And I was confident we'd dry off quickly enough once we got back inside the school building. And since I happened to have some travel fragrance in my pouch, I took it out and spritzed a little on and around Nana's skirt.
この香り、ロルチェのサンライトイエロー。
I think I know this scent. It's Welch's Sunlight Yellow, right?
当たり。最近お気に入りのフレグランス。
It's my current favorite fragrance.
私も好きです。
I like it a
お
lot
小
too.
遣い少ないから、今は安いの使ってるけど。
My allowance is pretty small though, so I'm using a cheaper one right now.
じゃあ、ここを脱出したらさ、
Once
私
you
の
make
分
it
けて
out
あ
of
げる。
here, I'll gladly share mine with you.
本当ですか？
Really?
私、演劇部の公演の時、絶対つけます。
So kind
今
of
度
you.
初舞台なんです。
I'll make sure to wear some at our next drama performance. It'll be my first time on stage, so I'm sure I'll need it.
演劇部？
You're in
奇遇だ
drama
ね。
club?
私
Wow!
も高校の演劇部入ってるんだ。
I'm actually in our high school's drama club myself.
そうなんですか？
You are?
役者さんですよね。
I'll bet you're an actress.
役もやるけど、本書い
I
た
do
り、
act.
服作ったり、
But I also
部
write
員
scripts.
が多くない
make
のもある
costumes.
んだけど、演劇に関すること全部が楽しくって。
Don't have a lot of members, but I don't mind. I love everything about stage drama.
すごい。
That's
何で
amazing.
もできちゃうんですね。
You can do all that?
ナナちゃん、
Nana.
ナナちゃんって呼んでいい？
Nana-chan. You don't mind if I call you Nana-chan or call you by your first name in the translation, do you?
はい、もちろん。
Of course not.
私のこともマユって呼んでね。
You're welcome to
ナ
call
ナ
me
ちゃん
mine
って
too.
スタイルいいから、もしよかったら今度服作らせてよ。
You really have an amazing figure. I'd love it if you'd let me make some clothes for you sometime.
いいんですか？
Oh, wow, would you?
でも、
Oh,
私なんかよりもっとスタイルいい子がいるんです。
probably much slimmer girls out there that your talents would be better suited to.
ナリちゃんって言って、
Like,
私の幼馴染な
no
んですけ
for
ど、
Natty.
本当に宝塚みた
She's
いな。
practically a jewel. She's so pretty.
それから千早ちゃんっていう子は
My friend
お姫様みたいに可愛くて。
Super cute. Like a princess.
じゃあそのお友達も探して
Let's
一
just
緒に
find those
帰ろう。
friends of yours and
私
all
と
go
岸
back
沼
home
くんも
together.
協力するから、ナナちゃんも私の友達探すの手伝ってくれる？
Kishino and I will be glad to help you in your search if you help us in ours.
はい、まゆさん。
Sure thing, Mayu.
風邪ひいちゃうから、そろそろ中に戻ろっか。
Let's head back in before we both catch colds.
そういえばナナちゃん、
But Nana,
その 太もものとこのあざってどうしたの？
Noticed you have some bruises on your thigh. Did something happen?
あれ、
What?
気がつきませんでした。
I didn't even know they were there.
ひょっとしたら捕まった時についたのかも。
Maybe I got them when I was
怖
captured.
くてあんまり覚えてないんですけど。
It's pretty circles, so I don't have a very clear memory of everything that happened.
そう、
Okay.
ごめん、
So,
変なこと聞いちゃったね。
to ask such an awkward question.
お待た
All done.
おう
About time.
遅かったから心配したぜ。
Got there way too long. I'm starting to get really worried.
せ。女の子の身だしなみは時間がかかるの。
A woman's beauty takes time to
ねえ、
mold.
岸沼く
Anyway.
ん、しげ兄たちを探しながら、ナナちゃんのお友達も探してあげてもいい？
While it's out searching for Shigani and the others, you mind if we also keep watch for Nana's friends?
当たり前だろ。
Of course I don't mind.
さっさとみんなを探して帰ろうぜ。
Let's find everybody who doesn't belong here and get the hell out.
そんじゃ行くか。
You two ready to go?
はい。
You bet. We have a new party member now. Okay. There's the bandages. It's a pile of twisted, mangled gauze bandages that resulted from Nana's rescue. Bucket Kun is nowhere to be seen. I thought you saw you run away from the crime scene. Like the coward you are, Bucket Kun. At least the jam's back though. Wallpaper Chan's jam. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going. Oh, I didn't go this way as Maya, did I? Should be able to look over here. Yeah, that's still open. Oh, there's something here. Okay. There's a crumpled up scrap of paper inside one of the shoe cubbies. It's a bit heavy, suggesting it serves as packing for some object wadded up within. Unraveling it reveals a small pile of long, whitish, stubby objects that, at first, seem like they may be candles or something. But in actuality...
指
Are these fingers?
人
As in human fingers? 10 in total. Every finger from both of some unfortunate victims' hands. The blood was still very much wet too, indicating that not much time had passed since these digits were severed. Wet soil was lodged under each fingernail, and faint remnants of color here and there further indicated the owner of these fingers had painted nails.
このネイル
These nails.
ナナちゃんなんでもありません
It's probably
気のせい
nothing.
だと思います
Don't worry. Door is frozen in place. It's a decoration that can't be opened. Okay, yep. You're available, second wing. Oh, oh.
ねえ 岸沼くん、あれなんだろう。
Shinuma, what's that?
よく見えないけど、
Can't really make it out very
な
well,
んか
but
に光が反射してるな。
something down there is definitely reflecting light.
拾えないかな。
I wonder if we can get it.
いや無理だろう。
Seriously doubt it.
この真下に地下倉庫でもあんのか。結構深い穴みてえだし。
This hole looks like it doesn't bottom out for a while. It could be a whole storehouse down there. Uh-oh.
何かはしごかロープでもあるといいんだが。
There's some kind of ladder or rope. There's an enormous gap in the floor here. Not possible to get across. Okay. We're not doing anything about the thing in the hole. Okay. So this is available. This is... Oh. Game's not choosing for me? Okay. Go. Work the fight.
拾ったカニ使えないかな。
Found will work here. Oh no. Walk away. Don't use the key. Okay. So I still have opportunity to use the key now. Okay. That tells me stuff. The door to classroom 5A is frozen in place as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. Closet is frozen in place. It's just a decoration on the wall. It cannot be opened. Okay. And the opening is closed. The trapdoor seems to have completely vanished without a trace. It's as if it never even existed. Okay, so we have an option for that there. Did I go in here yet? Only check the wall, the end of the wall. End of the hall.
どうなってんだ。
I don't get it.
俺と篠崎が入った時はもっと。
When Shinozaki and I came in here before, this room was different. It was a long room, wasn't it? Oh, a corpse has been found. Nice. It's a partially decomposed corpse of a student. Judging by size and uniform, this was likely a male middle school student. The back of his head seems to be completely smashed in, suggesting he was probably killed from behind with a blunt weapon. A student ID name tag can be seen partially lodged under one of his bony arms. Hakine Municipal Middle School, Edoarai. Left behind many wonderful works, creating a true legacy for himself amongst his peers. Okay. Read that. There's no switchy switch here. Okay. And that's there. There's something all over every one of these shelves. It's like someone emptied out buckets full of small black beans. On close inspection, they seem to be dead flies. Hundreds upon hundreds of them. Wow. Thanks, Bucket Kun, for the fly collection. At least you killed them. Are you certain you're on the right path? Is it really okay to trust her? Wow. There. Beans. No, the forbidden beans. They're rotten fly corpses. No, Deagle. Oh jeez, the nurse is blue again. Okay. I feel all the time then. She's eyeball. Squish the eyeball in your pocket. Emotional support eyeball. Wanna see? Why are you so quiet? Oh no, this person's missing part of their body. Oh. This was most likely a female junior or senior high student, though anything beyond that was impossible to determine, as everything above the waist was missing. Whoever killed this girl must have done it recently, as the wound was still fresh, and the blood all over the floor was still wet. Her exposed intestines seemed to have been pulled out of her body and draped onto the floor, where they were then crushed flat like a worm under a big shoe.
この制服、
This
うちの学校の。
uniform
そう、
is from my school.
そう、
Oh
誰？
no.
誰なの？
Who is it? Who is it?
落ち着いて、ナナちゃん。
It's okay, Nana. Try to stay calm.
悪い方に考えんじゃね
Try to think of the
え。こんな
worst
言い
case
方したか
scenario.
ねえけど、
Right off the bat.
お前のダチじゃねえかもしんねえだろ。
There's no reason to assume this is one of your friends. Nana was wrought with grief. She was shaking uncontrollably, to such an extent that her teeth were chattering. We gently led her out of the classroom. I wanted to get out of there myself, to be honest. Seeing a human body so horribly mutilated was more than I could handle. Look at it again in case of name tag. Partially hidden under the body's student ID name tag, which must have fallen from the missing torso. Such a girl's middle school. Hodoko Nanome, someone else. Probably best to make sure Nana never sees this. Oh, I have to wait for the dialogue to come. Okay, now I can check. There they are. Gradual death from massive blood loss. Upper half of body missing. Yeah, it must be the cursor memory just bugs everything out, I think. Probably. Meat vision is increasing. No! The door at a classroom 1B is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. Yeah, it'll go up once I go past 40%. There's only that one door that seems to be rusty keyable. It's every 20% it goes up. It's old yellowed class newsletter. Let's slightly, just cutting on. Oh, that one again. That thing again? Yeah, it's that thing again. We've read that one already. Okay. Oh, this is blank gun. There's a large hole in the floor. Lose one. Yeah. Thanks, Plankton. You're so cool, Plankton. You're so cool, Plankton. Let's go up. We'll always believe in you, Plankton. And all of your all the other Planktons. You're all awesome, okay? Much cooler than that asshole Bucket-chan. Bucket-kun. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm afraid you won't be going any further.
あの子は私を受け入れてくれる。あの子の体が欲しい。
I know she'll accept me. She
欲
has.
しい。
I want that body. I want it.
俺たちからあれを取り上げるな。
Don't
お
you
前
dare,
たちはまだ自分の体があるじゃないか。
don't you dare try to take it from us. You all still have your own bodies. Oh no. Oh no, they possessed her. Oh. These are the ones who possessed Ayumi. Oh no. No, they took Ayumi. We have to do something about that, I guess. Poor Ayumi. Just every spiritual entity, thought, curse, everything just like she's just attuned to all of the bad things here. All of them. Everything. Poor Ayumi. Just gets bullied, everything, everywhere, all at once, bullying her, all the time. Plankton! Plankton! Thank you, Plankton. Oh, this station is the Supernatural School of Moment. Ah. Nuke everything from orbit. Instead, we have to do blood drive to get rid of it. But I'm not going to do blood drive unless I go through the birthday bash again. Everything to hold myself away from doing blood drive. So yeah, talking to the spirits hasn't increased my meat vision yet. Here, it's completely boarded up. It won't be possible to get inside. Wow. Plankton is protecting the gentleman ghost from being disturbed, that's all. It's the remains of a student completely decomposed into a skeleton. Based on its size and the uniform it's wearing, it was probably once a senior high school girl. There are deep scratches on the ground nearby with several fingernails and even a few teeth adorning them, indicating the ferocity of her struggle. There's also a student ID name tag that gives the blood vision. Matsukaze Prefectural High School, Renasaiki. Ate rotten food, died of food poisoning. Oh, you ate the cursed fruit, feels bad, man. It's completely boarded up. possible to get inside. Oh my gosh, yeah, the screen is now bloody. That's it. Thanks, Meat Vision. The Meat Vision. What? That one? Only that one. Oh, and these? There's some sort of thick, buttery buildup in the drain. It smells rancid. There's a small amount of standing water in the sink, indicating a clogged drain. It's littered with dead flies. The bucket cone strikes again. Kill, 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 kill! What? What are you doing in my right ear? Fine. Okay. Sign slab door is locked up tight. Oh, we can walk away, so we can try it here too. This is one of the options too. And there's also the record room or something. Stuff happens to those bathrooms. Yeah. Time to walk past the scary nurse's office. The door to the infirmary is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. I don't think Maya wants to open it. She doesn't want to become wallpaper. Must avoid wallpaper. Okay, so now we're on the other. Oh, we're on the other side of this. Oh, interesting. Let's come to the floor. We're not something to get across. Oh, okay. Oh, of course. I've already played this through before, so I have no trouble having a thing speed things up at my side. Because I don't want to miss any of these bad endings, okay? And one of them is specifically regarding that hole. Paid for all endings, so we're streaming all the endings. start over. It's the gauze bandages that we use to tie up Nana.
これロープの代わりにならないかな。
Maybe we can use this as a makeshift rope. Take the bandages. I gathered up the loose bandages and handed them to Shinuma. Shinuma then obediently pulled them taut in a few places to test their tensile strength.
長さはかなりあるし、何重かに折り返せば簡単には切れそうにねえな。
There's definitely enough here to work with, and as long as we fold it over enough times, I don't think there'd be any risk of it tearing.
2本あるし、より合わせてロープみたいにすればもっと丈夫になるよ。
There are 2 strips too. We can probably twist them together, and the end result should be about as steady as a real rope. And so we folded both strips of gauze in half, and twisted the 2 double-ply strips together to form something that resembled a braid. I'd done something similar to this once before, when making rope-like decorations for the theater costumes, so it didn't prove to be particularly difficult. It almost felt like rope making at 101. In 10 minutes time, presto, we had a do-it-yourself rope in our hands. Granted, it was pretty flimsy compared to the resin ropes you might buy at a home center, but it seemed like it would hold one person's weight just fine. Okay. We have a rope now. Okay, rope, can we trust you?
このロープを体に結
With
んで
that
折れ
handy
ていったら
dandy rope,
あれを拾えるんじゃない？
one of us should be able to get down to that hole and fish out whatever that glinting thing is, no?
この辺はロープを結んで固定できるものもねえから、
Maybe.
上で誰かがロープ掴んでなきゃなんねえな。
But there's nothing to tie the rope onto this end, so I think somebody up here is going to have to hold on to it.
私とナナちゃんで岸沼くんが登ってくるまでロープを掴んでることならできそうだけど。
If Nana and I work together, we should be able to hold the rope long enough for you to get whatever's down there and climb back up, I think. That's a stretch! Good stretch. Very good stretch, thank you. Stretch as well. Anyone watching, feel free to stretch too. Good stretch, good stretch, good stretch. There's a cat. I can see a cat over there too. There's no cat here, what am I talking about? There's not a cookie in the room. Climb back up.
まあ、俺が行くのが早いか。
So you've already decided I'm the one who's going, huh?
でも私たち2人で大丈夫かな？
The two of us
男
really
の
be able
人
to
の
hold him?
力で
No?
持っててもらって女子が降りた方が良くないですか？
Wouldn't it be better for the boy to hold the rope and one of the girls to get the object?
私はこういうの自信ないよ。スポーツ得意じゃないし
I don't know how
降
I
り
could
ら
do
れ
it,
ても
honestly.
登ってこれるかどうか。
I'm not good at sports or anything. Even if I made it down, I'm not sure I could climb back up. Good stretch to follow.
じゃあ私が。
How about I go? You?
でも平気？
Do you think you'd be able to?
さっきこの包帯で縛られて殺されかけたのに
You were just found with
もう
these
一度
fences not too long ago.
これを体に結ぶなんて
And almost died. Did you really want to have them tied around your body again?
平気です
You should be fine.
ナリちゃんたちにもう一度会うためなら何だってやりたいんです。
Do whatever I have to if it means I can see now you nails again.
そっかこの子も私と同じなんだ。
I can relate.
私がどうしてもシゲ兄に会いたいっていう
I'll do whatever I have to
この気持ちと。
in order to see Shigani again too.
ナナちゃん年下なのに
Oh,
す
is
ごい
it?
な。
Is it actually? Okay. Huh? have it set at 1/3 because the jams. There we go. 1/4 volume. Or what's that one? What? How close is the difference? Is it like I'm just a little bit out of range, or is it more significant? Which one is it, Mob? Which one would you say it is? Depends on your answer will determine which one I pick. Between I want either. No, well, that's because the game music's gone now. Which then I'll pick this one then. There we go.
岸沼くん、やっぱり私を降ろして。
Use headphones. You gotta get that binaural Book of Shadows experience, okay? You gotta hear that Seiko on one side of your ear and Naomi on the other side of your ear as you're sardined in the bed between them, just the way Kedoin wanted it to be. You're very brave, Nana, especially for how young you are. It's kind of incredible, but Kishinuma, I really think I should be the one to go.
しげに、私っていつも甘えてばっかりで、しげにから見たら子供みたいなんだろうけど。
Stupid Kedoin, why is he like that? Everyone always bends over backwards to help. From Shigene's point of view, I must really seem like a helpless child sometimes.
せめて、ナナちゃんだけを守ってあげたい。
Just this once.
ここから無事に連れ出してあげたいよ。
I want to be the reliable one. I want to protect Nana and lead her home safely.
俺は別にどっちでもいいけど。
I don't really mind either way, honestly. Aha, here we are. Yeah, I'll save here. Send Yoshiki after all.
これだけ強く結んでおけばほどけないよ。
Alright, that should be tight enough to ensure it stays tight.
サンキュー。じゃ、ちょっと降りてくるわ。ロープつか包帯。
I'm gonna take that first step now. I leave the rope or the bandages, I guess, in your capable hands.
了解。気をつけてね。
I'll do that. Be careful, okay?
何かあったら包帯を引いて合図してください。私たちですぐ引き上げますから。
You throw up a tug to let us know and we'll pull you up. Okay, ever without the meat vision, without the blood vision. Sounds like a skill issue, huh? We need to have the game volume high up as well. Because the jams and the Kedoin's fantasies. Yeah, everything looks blue now the blood vision is gone.
お前らの力じゃ無理だって。そん時は必死で登るから。ロープだけは離さないでくれよ。
I don't think you're so quite capable of that. If anything happens, I plan to climb back up like a madman, so just make sure you hang on tight. Either way, I did turn down the game a little bit. Just a bit.
うっし。鈴本、地面についたぜ。
Suzumoto, I'm on solid ground.
大丈夫？どう？何かありそう？
Everything alright? Do you see anything?
暗くてよくわかんねえけど、今から調べてみる。
It's too dark to tell this yet, but I'm gonna feel around a bit. Wow, look at all these corpses. Not that this is a pleasant prospect, though. It's too dark to see the area clearly. This entire space has an oppressive feel to it. Look at all these corpses here. Wow. So many corpses. How many of them can I actually... Oh no, bucket! Oh, the bucket is here. Let me just... I like see. Bucket, what have you done? Bucket killed all these people. Ah. There are a large number of dead bodies scattered throughout the room. What is this called? Pumpkin. Most seem to have died long ago, having decayed into proper skeletons, but a small handful seem fresh, as if they were alive only yesterday.
こりゃ
Man,
一体何十年前から
how many decades have these bodies been here? What about name tags? Oh, I think I saw the woman in the Masashiko school outfit. Yeah, so that's the first time this has been. Forced me to speak in pumpkin voice. It's a girl's body. This is one of the ones that seems like a more recent death. So recent, in fact, that there's still a hint of body heat coming off of her. All of her fingers have been cut off, and her tongue seems to have been removed as well. Her student ID name tag is clearly displayed on her jacket. Masashikawa Girls Middle School, Hikari
小
Kirigami.
笠原と同じ学校の制服か
Same school uniform as Ogasawara.
そういや
Come to think
更
of
衣
it,
室で助けた時
did she call out to someone
光ってこの名前
named
呼んだっけ
Hikari
な
when we saved her? Ah! I forgot her name already. This one? Fingers severed post-mortem by unknown assailant. I remembered.
ちくしょう
God damn it!
なんていやいいんだよ
How the hell do you tell someone their friend is dead? There's something lying on the ground next to her body. It seems to be the glinting object that called attention to this room in the first place. Quiet. Bottle! Bottle!
なんだこりゃ
What the hell is
香水か
this?
なんかか
Perfume, maybe.
あったぜなんか水みてえのが入った瓶だった
I got it! It's a bottle with some kind of watery liquid in it.
登ってこられる？
Can you make it back up?
あ
Yeah,
あ上から見るより高
No
くねえみ
problem.
てえだしな
it's nowhere near as deep as it looked from above. So you even have to do like voice changes while I'm doing the. I'm dedicated.
おっとっと意
Whoa!
外と揺れて
Hold it steady, you
登りにくい
two.
な
Can't climb with it shaking like this.
おお
After a split second of what seemed almost like weightlessness came a hard slam on the ground. And following momentarily afterward was the other end of the rope. Did the girls let go? Fortunately, it happened while still fairly low to the ground, resulting in bruises, albeit painful ones, rather than broken bones.
おい鈴本どうした
What's the big...
おい小笠原
No response. Okasawara's body was simply going into repeated convulsions. And half her face had been smashed in like a watermelon. Her skull was clearly split wide open.
なんだよ小笠原が
What the hell,
どうな
Okasawara?
ってんだよ
What the hell is going on here? Hey, Suzumoto! Help! Save! Kishinuma?
本 おい鈴本どうした
What the hell happened? What's going on up there? They should stop! 6 minutes is just about to end.
鈴本やめろ誰だクソふざけんじゃねえぞてめえ
Whoever you are, get your fucking hands off of her! The hell do you think you're doing? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
バカ野郎鈴本諦めんじゃねえ
Don't be a dumbass, you
絶
can't
対に
give up
俺が
now.
森重に合わせて
I'm gonna reunite you with Marishki, I swear.
うわなんだ
What the hell?
こりゃ血
Blood. You're welcome, Mob. Blood spilled from above as if someone were dumping a whole bucket full of it down the hot bucket. No! Stop it! And mixed in with his blood were various meat-like chunks of varying shapes and sizes. Bucket-kun strikes again. Chunks that were clearly pieces of a person's body.
鈴本
Buckets. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, wait, the notebook is actually important. Oh, right, yeah, not having the notebook is important. Okay. Yeah, it was actually a thing. Yeah, notebook is important in the scene. I'll get back to it when it's time to notebook. Well, anyways. And we're back. The notebook is important. Okay.
俺は別にどっちでもいいけど
Don't really mind either way, honestly. Step up.
よしこん
Okay,
なもんだな
that should do it.
ちょっときつくない？お
A little
腹苦し
tight.
いよ。
It's hurting my stomach.
ずれてすっぽ抜けるよりはいいだろ
Better than slipping out and falling, isn't it?
じゃあ、ゆっくり下ろしてね。
That's true. All right. Lower me down slowly, okay?
気をつけてください、まゆさん。
Please be careful, Mayu.
手足の取っかかりになるようにロープに結び目をつけておいたので、登るとき多少は楽だと思います。
I've tied some knots at regular intervals to help make it easier for you to climb back up. Oh, I need to also check my corpse list. Hold up. Because there's a bunch of them. Check what my corpse lists are. Let's see. Karasuyama has Shiori. Mijigawa has Hina. Shunsuke. Ayaka. And Mitsuku. Look at the freaking text. It just, yeah, it shows the history. Because, yeah. This is, you know. Shizunoki. Okay. Chiaki is from, oh, a different one. Yeah, we found Chiaki. Shobu. Has Mamoru. Tsukano. Renaissance. Yep, there you go. Then Sashigawa again. Tero arai. Kaze. Nena. Okay, there you go. And then there's one more later. Okay, which I haven't got yet. Okay, I haven't missed any.
ありがとうナナちゃん。
Sounds great. Thanks, Nana. Oh my goodness, the meat vision. Look at the meat vision.
しょっと
There we go.
着いたよ
I made it.
大丈夫か
Everything
どんな
okay?
感じだそっちは
How's it look down there?
ー。なんかね暗い。
Kinda dark.
あと変な匂いがする。
There's a really nasty smell. It was too dark to see my surroundings clearly, but I could instantly sense an oppressive atmosphere all around me. This was not a good place to be. Oh no. There's the chute. There's all the corpses. You can just rank up all of those, just crank up the darkening. Thankfully, I've had Yoshiki investigate everything for me already, so it's just a waste of time looking at everything that isn't this girl. Yeah, looks like it. There are a large number of dead bodies scattered throughout the room. Most seem to have died long ago, having decayed into proper skeletons, but a small handful seem fresh, as if they were alive only yesterday.
やっぱりここも。
You too, huh? Wait, am I not investigating her twice? It's a girl's body. This is one of the ones that seems like a more recent death. So recent, in fact, that there's still a hint of body heat to her. All of her fingers have been cut off, and her tongue seems to have been removed as well. Her student ID name tag is clearly displayed on her jacket. Masashigawa Girls Middle School Hikari Kirigami.
この子の制服、ナナちゃんと同じ学校だ。
It's the same school uniform.
そういえば、更衣室で助けたとき、
So what Nana
ひ
wears.
かりちゃんって呼んでた。
When we rescued her, she called out several names. Wasn't one of them Hikari?
このことは、ナナちゃんには言えないよね。
I don't think I can bring myself to tell Nana about this. There's something on the ground next to Hikari's body, reflecting what little light there is down here.
上から見えたのってこれかな。
Is this what we saw from above? It's a small glass bottle, filled to about the 2/3 mark with a clear liquid.
何の瓶だろう。
Wonder what this
水
is.
みたいのが入ってる。
Looks like it could be water. Having acquired the item we sought, and not wanting to stay down in this hole even a moment longer than I had to, I gave the rope a triumphant tug.
拾ったよ、岸沼くん。
Got it.
いいぞ鈴本
It's going,
すぐ上が
Suzumoto.
ってこいよ
Get the hell out of there.
こっちで引っ張り上げてやろうか
Do you want me to pull you up?
大丈夫。
No.
そんな10メートルとか高さあるわけじゃないから
I should
登
be
れ
fine.
そう。
It's not even 10 meters deep down here. I can climb it. Meat vision.
よし手つかまれ
Almost there. Grab my hand.
<sighs> よく自力で登れたな
Nice job climbing out of there.
もうダメ。そんな高くないと思ったのに、ほんともう手足ガクガク。これ明日絶対筋肉痛だよ。
I am so beat, though. It didn't seem that high, but my arms and legs are trembling right now. I'll definitely be feeling this tomorrow.
お疲れさんで何があったんだ
Well, you did good. So, what did you end up finding?
これ
Oh, this.
なんだこりゃ
まだ
酒か
The heck is it? Sake?
何の匂いもしないし、
Doesn't
た
smell
だの
anything.
水みたい。
I think it's just water.
これ聖水です。
No, that's holy water.
聖水？
Holy water?
友達のひかりちゃんが同じ瓶持ってました。
My
お
friend
ま
Hikari
じない
had
グ
a
ッズ
bottle
の
just
一種
like
で
it.
有名な霊能者の人のパワーが込められているって。
It's a kind of protective charm, supposedly infused with the power of a famous spiritual medium. Guess it didn't work, though.
悪いものを払う力があるから、カバンとかに入れてると金運とか恋愛運がアップするらしいです。
It has the ability to ward off evil, and some people believe it grants luck with money or love when kept in your bag.
うさんくせえ。
Sounds pretty sketchy to me.
そんなことないですよ。
No, it's totally
テレビに
legit.
も出演してる霊能者で、さえのきなほっていう。
It's been endorsed by that spirit medium who appears on TV. Naho Saenoki.
さえのき？
Oh yeah, huh?
あいつか。あいつ絡みなら多少は信憑性あるかもな。
I
そ
guess
の水。
if she says it's the real deal, then it's possible there may be something to it.
知ってるんですか、岸沼さん。
You've heard of her,
なん
Kishima?
か意外。
I'm a little surprised by that, I have to admit.
こういうのって売ってるものなの？
Is this something you can buy?
ネットで買えるものもあるんですけど、
You can get
ひ
it
かりちゃん
online.
の場合はお父さんがテレビ局に勤めてて、収録の時にナホさんから直接もらったって。
But in Hikari's case, her dad works with the TV station, got a bottle of it directly from Naho after taping.
もしかしてこれひかりちゃんの？
This could be Hikari's
まさ
bottle?
かこの下にひかり
Don't
ちゃん
tell
が？
me Hikari's down there.
どうかな？
I don't know. Maybe
他の
someone
人のか
else.
もしれないし、ひかりちゃんが落としたのかもしれない
Maybe
し。
Hikari dropped her bottle down the hole.
篠崎もこういうの好きだし、持ってる女子は多いんじゃねえの？
Shinzaki's really into this stuff too. There are probably a lot of girls who bought these.
そうですよね。
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. Well, there's the, Oh yeah, we found the thing, which means maybe we can throw the holy water at the angry ghosts. Maybe that'll work. If protecting against death doesn't work. Eat it at the ghosts. These asshats over here. Give us back Ayumi Shinozaki. Goodness, this freaking meat vision.
あの子は私を受け入れてくれる。
I know she looks
あの
so
子の体が欲しい。
She has to. I want that body.
欲しい。
I want it.
ちきしょう。
Damn it all.
こいつらどうしても通さねきだな。
Doesn't look like it could be
た
letting
だの
us
火
through
な
too
ら
easily.
水でもぶっかけりゃ済むんだが。
Shame these aren't real flames, or we could just douse them with water.
さっき拾った聖水は霊能者のお墨付きなんでしょ？
How about we try using that holy water on them? It was recommended by a spiritual medium after all. Throw that holy water.
熱い。
So hot!
この水は酸のように熱い。
It burns like acid!
ちくしょう。お前らまだ生きてるくせに。
You're still alive, isn't that enough?
あんたたちも早く死ねばいい。
May death soon come for you too! With this, one of the red spirit flames flew directly at me in what was clearly meant as a hostile action.
危ねえ、鈴本！
Watch out! Kishinuma quickly leapt in front of me, hands out, taking the full brunt of the spirit's attack in my place. Then all three flames simply disappeared. Bro.
岸沼くん、岸沼さん。
What a bro.
騒ぐなって。どうって
Jeez,
こと
take
ね。
it easy. I'm fine.
ちょっと手にやけどしただけだ。
I just had burned my hand a little, that's all.
ごめんね。私がぼやっとしてたから。
I'm so sorry. I should have been
私、
paying
絆創
closer
膏持
attention.
ってるから、すぐ。
I got some stick-on bandages in my bag somewhere. Let's see.
あれ？
What?
どうした？
What's wrong?
ちょっと。はい、絆創膏。
Nothing. Here you go.
私貼ります。
Please
やけど
allow
した
me.
とこを見せてください。
Show me where you got burned.
サンキューな。
Thanks a bunch.
で、鈴本、
Suzumoto,
どうしたんだ？
seriously. What's wrong?
私、
Oh,
学生証どっかに落としちゃったみたい。
I seem to have lost my
Taboo.
student ID.
さっきの穴に降りた時。
Probably dropped it when I was climbing down into that hole.
お前、その手に持ってんのは学生証じゃねえのか？
Isn't that it in your hand?
これは
No.
拾ったの。玄関で亡くなってた女の子の。
This belongs to the deceased girl in the school entranceway. I picked it up earlier. I held up the student ID so Kishinuma could get a better look at it. Okay, so yeah, this is different. Notebook important. It was clear from its design alone, after all, that it wasn't a Kisaragi ID. So I need to do
そ
a
っと
notebook
しておいた方が
list.
良かったかもしれないけど、
Probably should have just left it there,
私、
but well,
一人で怖かったし、
I was all alone and
何か
scared.
この学校の手がかりがないかと思って。
Thought maybe I'd learn something useful from it, you know?
間違ってねえよ。篠崎たちと再会するためにも、こっから出るためにも、できることは何でもやらねえとな。
I think that's perfectly reasonable. We've got to do whatever it takes to reunite with everyone and get the hell out of this school.
どれ、貸してみな。
Mind if I take a look at it?
で
Sure.
も、あんまり役立ちそうなこと書いてないかも。
I don't think you'll find anything too helpful in it, though.
ん？この落書き。
Some kind of doodle on this page.
なんかの箱
It's a box?
の絵みたいだけど。
I wonder what it means. The memo page Kishinuma opened to was ringed with bloody sticky fingerprints. And centered among them was a rough sketch of a box drawn in ballpoint pen, along with numerous lines of text written in rough, shaky letters. They seemed to have been written with an excessive amount of force, resulting in countless black splotches and small tears in the paper. I think Ayako is going to kill Ao. I need to hide her. Ao is mine, and mine alone. She must be protected. If I hide it in that box, no one will ever find it. Ao, I love you so much. These words were written over and over again, with the ink getting blotchier and more haphazard each time.
この落書きの箱って、これに似てねえか？
Doesn't the
用
box
務員
in,
室に落ちてたもんだけど。
doesn't the box in the picture look an awful lot like this one? I mean, I know we found it pretty far from the entranceway, but still.
本当だ。よく似てる。
It really does.
ここの穴、鍵穴じゃないですか？
Isn't this a keyhole?
そうみたい。
Hey, you're
も
right.
しかして、
I wonder if
これ、私が拾った鍵が合うかもしれない。
maybe that key I found will fit in the lock. Oh, we're using the key after all. Kishinuma and Nana were both watching me expectantly as I produced the rusty key from my bag. I inserted it into the lock. It fit. Crossing my fingers, I began turning. So yeah, all that's left is to do no notebook. Okay. And met with no resistance at all. It was the right key. The lid popped up, and nostalgic music started to play.
オルゴール
It's a music box?
なんだろう。
I had no idea.
聞いたことがあるような。
I think I've heard this song before, too.
会いたくて会えなくて君はどこなの。
I'm not gonna read stuff that I need to sing, because my throat is destroyed. I'll destroy it. So read it on the screen, and then I'll advance.
やめてくれよ、こんな状況で。
Especially not high notes. This is so not the time or place for karaoke.
ごめん。
Sorry. Kishinuma took the music box from my hands with a sort of derisive smile on his face.
箱の中になんか入ってるな。
So something's inside this thing then, right?
ダメだ。
No good.
狭くて俺の指じゃ入らね
It's too tight to squeeze. My fingers won't fit.
逆さにして振ってみたら。
Try turning it upside down and shaking it.
え。お、出てきた。
Something came out.
これって。
It's another
鍵ですね。
another key, huh?
鍵を使って鍵を手に入れましたってか？
Who hides a key behind a log?
でもこれで今まで入れなかったところに入れるよ。
But this means we can probably open some door now that we previously couldn't. I placed the key in my pocket for safekeeping and tried in vain to remind myself that I shouldn't get my hopes up. But in truth, I was downright thrilled. We're making actual progress. Okay, up these stairs we go, now that the angry ghosts are gone. My goodness, this freaking meat vision, I tell you. Ref room is still locked. Okay, still displayed as locked. Reference room. So where is it? How are they protected? Still need one more corpse as well. Got a good feeling about this. Let's try the music box key. Don't do it yet. Check this part first. Oh, it's you again. I've already seen you. And that's the note he left on the wall. Okay. Okay. Now actually use the key. Try the key. The key turned easily in the lock, and the door came right open. Okay. Meat vision. Oh, that was a dead body propped against the inside of it. As the door slid open, it spilled out into the hallway. Kishinuma completely ignored this, however, stepping over it and darting into the room as fast as his legs would carry him.
Shinozaki!
Within the pale darkness of the room, a figure stood in front of one of the shelves, completely engrossed in some ancient-looking tome. It was Shinozaki. The floor around her was piled high with books she'd seemingly read and discarded. Strange, coming from a bibliophile who usually won't even crease a spine. The curve on the other side causes the turnover on the 9 ball joints to look like fish in the hourglass geoglyph with a white shoe instead of a needle.
篠崎、しっかりしろ!
Get a hold of yourself.
図書室では
No talking! This is a library!
無共有の野蛮なつまらない情報弱者の作物的な
Honestly, what do you want culture chocolate? So much comedy here with your worthless gossip!
篠崎、
Shinozaki.
もういいだろう。
Well, that's enough.
もうやめてくれよ。
You could stop
So no.
this now.
お前じゃねえよ。
This isn't you. Shinozaki's voice actress is so good.
嫌がるんだろう。
You're in pain, right?
篠崎に取り付いてるバケモンども。
Whatever loose soul is
いい
in
加減
control of
篠崎
Shinozaki.
から離れやがれ。
I'm calling you out. Get the hell out of here right this instant. You hear me?
これは俺たちのものだ。
She's ours.
この体を俺のものにしたい。
I'm going to make this body mine.
ダメだ。
Not a chance.
僕の方が上手に使える。
I'm much better at using her than both of you combined.
この人の中にいる時だけ私たちは痛みから解放されるの。
It's only when we're inside this person that our pain subsides.
この体をちょうだい。
So please, won't you let us have her?
この子を僕たちにくれ。
Give her to us, please.
そうだ。
What if
君らを助けてやる。
we
こ
save
こから生きて出る手助けをさせてくれ。だから。
We'll help you get out of the school alive, and in exchange...
ふざけんじゃねえぞてめえ
Shut
ら。
up, shut up, you savage
だ
bastards!
ろ
Look,
ここで死んじまったてめえらには
I sympathize
同
with
情
you.
するよ。
I really do. Dying here must be like a never-ending nightmare.
だけどだからって篠崎を好きにしていい理由があるか。
How does that give you the right to use Shinozaki? Like she's some kind of tool. She's a living being with a mind of her own.
そんな正論
Oh, you have sound mind.
この痛み、
We're in
この
pain.
苦しさ、
We're in agony.
寒さ、
We're cold.
もどかしさ、
Mad. But
お
you,
前らはまだ恵まれている
you're still
それ
blessed
が
with
わかん
life.
ないのか
Don't you understand?
それでもな
I don't give a shit about any of that.
こればっかりは譲
All
れ
I
ねえん
know
だ
is
よ
you can't have Shinozaki. I'll never ever let you take her.
なんだこの耳鳴り。虫か。虫か。
What the hell is this ringing in my ears? Is it bugs? Is it bugs? I really hope they paid her well for this. From there, Ayumi took a sudden turn for the worse, tossing aside the book she was reading. She began punching herself in the head with both hands.
ここは静かだったのに。
It was so quiet in here, too.
この中にまたいろいろ入れたのか。
Just
金色のやつか。緑か。
Just look at what colors have been let in now. Silver, green, maybe.
やめろ篠崎
Stop this, Shinozaki.
篠崎さん。
Shinozaki.
あ、黄色だった。
It was yellow.
篠崎
Shinozaki,
兄さん、
brother,
来てくれたの。
is that you?
そうよ。
You're late.
私、お腹が空いて、
I'm so hungry.
もうずっと何も食べてなくて。
It's been so very long since my last meal.
ひなさんが私をここに閉じ込めて、それから私何も食べてなくて、何も食べてなくて。
You just seal me up in here, you see, and I haven't eaten a single thing since then. Not a single bite. Nothing at all.
あ、兄さん、
Mother,
兄さんって美味しそう。兄弟で変かな。私、兄さんを
I'm
殺して。
trying not to laugh.
お肉食べてみたい。
You look so delicious, brother. Is it strange? Is it strange that I want to kill you and taste your succulent flesh?
やめろよ
Cut it out,
篠
Shinozaki.
崎
I'm not
兄貴ってお前
your brother, for starters. Oh my goodness.
おかえり、お兄ちゃん。
Well, come on, brother. No. What's worse is, yeah.
なんだよミキまた来てたのか
You're here again?
何それ。心優しい妹がわざわざご飯作りに来てあげたのに。
Your selfless little sister drops by just to make your dinner.
ちゃんと毎日食べてる？
And that's how you greet her? You've been eating your meals every day, brother?
ああまあその辺のコンビニとか学食とか
More or less, yeah. Some prepackaged convenience store food here, school lunch there.
また、そんなんじゃ栄養偏っちゃうじゃん。
This is I fear
待ってて
them.
今お夕飯作ってるから。
You keep going like that and your health will deteriorate in no time. Well, you sit tight. I'm making you a fine meal right now.
やっぱりお兄ちゃんは私が面倒見ないとダメだね。
Whatever would you do without me?
学校楽しい？
How's
お
school
兄ちゃ
going?
んの友達、持田さんとか篠崎さんってどんな人？
Why, you've been hanging out with a boy named Moshida and a girl named Shinozaki. What kind of people are they?
大丈夫だよ。そのうちお父さんだって。
Everything's gonna be okay, I know it. Dad'll come around one of these days.
ね、お兄ちゃん。
Just be patient, okay, brother? Wait a minute.
やめろ
Oh! Stop it! Oh. It's his... Oh no. Oh god, Shinozaki is biting Kishinuma's neck. I've got to stop her!
しょっぱいしい。
Delicious blood. Goodness to see.
岸沼くん。
My goodness.
岸沼さん。
The two of has made a mad dash towards Kishinuma, intending to pry Ayumi away from him through any means possible. But to my astonishment, he met our panicked gazes with a stern, "Let me handle this" look, reinforcing the message by raising his hand in a stop motion.
篠崎
Oh, I didn't expect that. If circumstances were different, this could be the start of a really heartwarming romantic scene. Kishinuma grabbed Shinozaki and hugged her tightly.
篠崎戻ってこいよ
Come back to me, please!
お前は他の誰でもね
Aren't any of these people.
え篠崎あゆみだ
Ayumi Shinozaki, damn it! So warm. Bit by bit, I could see the expression on Shinozaki's face change. Her crazy, possessed sneer gradually gave way to a blank, dazed countenance that then slowly but surely began sparking with life once more. And though it was nearly imperceptible, I could swear I saw a smile start to form on her lips.
岸沼くん
For a few long moments, Shinozaki stared into Kishinuma's eyes. Then, in an instant of realization, her face turned beet red. I recall the phrase, "Oh crap," drifting through my head for a split second. And then...
何してるのよ
What the hell are you doing?
どういうつもりでこんな
What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you trying to pull here, pervert? Get away from me!
篠崎
He's so happy.
何よ
What's wrong with you?
篠崎心配させやがって
You'll be really worried
で
there.
も
But
なんつうか嬉しいぜ
I'm glad you're back.
篠崎さん大丈夫ですか岸沼さん
Are you alright?
鈴本さん
Susumoto? What?
なんで
What are you...
っていうかここって
Wait, where am I?
おかえりなさいでいいのかな篠崎さん
I just want to say in this situation, welcome back, I guess. What?
何
What's going on?
そう
Oh, already, oh no.
話を聞いてもまだ信じられないけど
I have to admit,
私この建物の良くない影響を受けていたみたいね
this all sounds really unlikely even to me. I guess I've been under the influence of this building for quite a while, though.
シャレにならねえ暴走っぷりだったぜ
Let me tell you,
つうかお前どうやってこの部屋入ったんだ
you were getting pretty violent
鍵
there.
閉まってただろ
How'd you get in here anyway? This room's been locked since we showed up.
覚えてな
I have no idea.
いでも
Then,
建物自体の構造が変化するくらいだもの
we're in a building that can change
こ
its
の
layout
閉
at
鎖空
will.
間では何が起きても不思議じゃないわ
I guess pretty much anything is fair game in these closed spaces.
普通なら起きないような可能性の低いことが常に起きてしまうような
It almost feels like the school takes pleasure in making the most unlikely events happen at random.
そもそも超常現象っていうのはその可能性が狂っている状態のことでそれを予測したり調節するロジックが
I suppose when you're dealing with the supernatural, you're already dealing with something that's scientifically unlikely, so best not to rely on logic.
よくわかんねえけどそういう話はお前の姉ちゃんとしてくれよ
It's starting to go over my head here. It almost sounds like I'm talking to your sister.
簡単に言うと
Well,
何が起きるかわからないっていう話
let's just put it this way. There's no way of knowing what's going to happen in a school.
いい
So listen carefully.
目標はたった3つ
You have exactly 3 objectives in here.
この学校がこうなった原因を調べてこの現象の中心となっている存在を特定すること
We We need to look into the reasons why this place is the way it is. Specifically, we need to find out more about the beings who control it.
そしてその存在と接触し、ここから出る方法を探り出すこと。
Now we need to interact with those beings and try to dig up some means of getting out of here alive.
最後に出る方法が分かったら、それを確実に実行に移すこと。
Once we figure that out, we need to actually make it happen.
これだけよ。
That's pretty much it.
なんだか篠崎さん、
Wow.
委員長って感じだよ。
You're in full class rep mode right now.
ああ
Yep.
だけど篠崎
She
一
sure is.
番大事なこと忘れてねえか
But aren't you forgetting the most important objective, Shinozaki?
一番大事な
I
み
think
ん
she
なと
is.
無事に合流すること。
Finding all our friends, safe and sound.
そうだったね。
Good point.
それがまず第一の目標よね。
That should be our
先
first
生
step
や
for
持田
sure.
君たちと相殺すれば。
Once we find Miss Yui, Machido and the others, then we can work on the rest.
だな
Damn
小
straight.
笠原のダチも集まりゃ人数も増えるしなんとかなりそうな気がしねえか
Dokasora's friends to the mix and we'll be so many strong that nothing can stop us, right?
はい。
Right.
でも目標を達成するためには努力しなきゃね。
Let's not get too careless though. None of this is going to be easy.
私たちにできることは最初から変わらないし、
There's only so much we can do in here. And that's not likely to change.
とにかく調べて、
For now,
どんな小さな手がかりも見逃さないこと。
I suggest we investigate our surroundings as thoroughly as possible. Leave no stone unturned.
そして何よりやけになったり諦めたりしないこと。
Don't give up or
もち
give
ろ
in,
ん
no matter what.
私だって怖いけど。
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm scared to death right now, but I'm not going to let that stop me.
大丈夫。
Don't worry.
私たちがついてるよ。
We'll be behind you all the way. We can get through this together. At this, Kishinuma stood up and began scanning his eyes over the nearby shelves.
とりあえず手近なところからってことでここで手がかりでも探してみっか
Since we're here anyway, how about we start by checking for clues in this room?
資料室ってくらいだ
Too
から
high.
よ
is
そ
a
より
reference room
期待できる
after all.
ぜ
There's bound to be something worthwhile. Ah. Alright. Look, it's his corpse. It's a girl's body, seemingly junior or senior high. It's mostly decomposed down to the skeleton at this point. There's a duffel bag on its side next to her with a tracksuit partially hanging out of it. And her student ID name tag is still clearly visible on her uniform. Michigawa High School, Ao Amano. There you go, that's the last one. 56%. Starved to death after being locked in reference room. Well, that's all of this done now. There you go. Michigawa High School done. Wow. Okay. That should be all the corpses. 1, 2, 3 sections. Okay. Nothing on this shelf seems particularly relevant. Okay. Nothing on this shelf seems particularly relevant. This is all the same. There's no blink between. There are numerous scrapbooks on this shelf, each containing various newspaper and newsletter clippings. One in particular stands out. It's an old school 3-ringed binder filled with articles that are all over 30 years old.
1973年
1973.
天神小学校児童連続誘拐殺害事件
At Heavenly Host Elementary.
天神小学校ってこの学校だよね。
Here, right?
その事件の記事どっかの教室にもあったな
There was an article about that in one of the classrooms too, I think. Dashing the hopes and prayers of their concerned parents, 3 of the kidnapped children return home tonight in body bags. Local police gave an official statement at around 4 yesterday afternoon. Yuki Kanno, 11, Ryo Yoshizawa, 8, and Tokiko Tsuji, 7, previously reported missing, were found dead in the basement room beneath the school. The circumstances behind their murders are still under investigation, and a suspect with ties to the school's teaching staff is in questioning. First responders report a shocking, grisly murder scene and have expressed concerns at even allowing the families of the deceased to see their children. Significant mutilation is said to have occurred, and officials believe the sight of this may exacerbate the already delicate mental states of the bereaved. The sole survivor of this unspeakable crime is 7-year-old Sachiko Shinozaki, who remains in shock from the experience. Her testimony may prove invaluable toward closing this case and putting this horror behind us. However, so police are anxious to question her. Meanwhile, all the parents have already begun calling Heavenly Host safety procedures into question in the wake of this tragedy. Members of the PTA have. There's a snippet from another page as well, which includes photographs of the 3 victims as well as the lone survivor.
この子たち、私が見た子だ。
These are the children I saw.
俺たちも見たぜ。
I've seen them too.
ここで殺されて、それでたたってやがんのか。
I guess they were killed here. So now they've cursed this place or something?
ひどい事件だったんだね。
So horrible to hear.
私、
What happened
最
to
初
them?
見た時からあの子たちが怖くて悪い霊みたいに思ってたけど、
Been looking at them as
こ
scary,
の子たちも被害者なんだ。
evil spirits all this time, but really they're just victims themselves.
鈴本さん、
Be careful,
同情
Suzumoto.
心は危険よ。
Compassion can be
霊の
dangerous
中
in
に
a
は
place like
生
this.
前の人格を失っているものもあるの。
It's not unheard of for a spirit to lose its sense of humanity after dying.
今のこいつらは生きている人間にとって
In other words,
味方じゃねえってことか。
these kids aren't necessarily going to play nice with living beings anymore. What
犯人はどうなったんでしょう。
do you think happened to the murderer?
あ、こっちのページに記事があるよ。
Here we go. They talk about him in this one. Accused child murderer commits suicide. The 32-year-old former teacher, believed to have committed the now infamous adolescent kidnappings and murders, was found dead early yesterday morning. After being deemed mentally unfit to take responsibility for his actions, he was placed in intensive psychiatric care, but escaped 2 nights ago. The psychiatric ward commissioned a manhunt which culminated in the discovery of his hanged body in a room beneath Heavenly Host Elementary. Near the site of his shocking triple homicide, the cause of death was ruled as a strangulation and is strongly believed to be self-inflicted. As this appears to be a show of remorse, previously thought beyond his mental capacity, his psychiatric ward has come under heavy fire since the discovery.
犯人も自殺かよ。
Even the murderer killed himself, huh?
救いがねえな。
Guess there's no happy end for
遺
anybody.
族にとっちゃ多少は気が晴れるかもしんねえけど。
Though the families of the victims are probably glad to see him go.
女の子が一人助かったのが
Well,
せめてもだよ。
there's that one girl who was spared too.
でも変ね。
Isn't it kind of strange?
こんな大きな事件なのに、その生き残った子の家族のコメントが一つもないわ。
There's not one single comment from the survivor's family.
どの記事を見ても、あるのは殺された子たちの遺族や同級生の保護者の談話ばっかり。
Every article is full of commentary from friends and family of the deceased, but there's not a word to be found anywhere about the girl who was spared.
プライバシー保護とかで書けなかったんじゃねえの？
You assume that was by request to protect their privacy or something.
そうなのかな。
Do newspapers really
マ
care
スコ
about
ミっ
that
て
though?
被害者も加害者も関係なく取材して書き立てるイメージなんだけど。
The mass media is always about chasing scoops, no matter what it takes to get them or who they have to bother. Dr. Tomokichi Fukurai's research records. Mesmer's magnetism. Correspondences with Anna Sprengel. Serafita. Malleus Maleficatum. Voynich manuscript.
心霊学者の記録に魔術結社の通信文、
Records of
神
psychic
秘小
phenomena.
説の古典。
Letters to from
小
Magic
学
Society.
校の備品とは思えないわ。
Classic mystery novels, not your typical elementary school reading material.
貸し出し用の番号シールがないからこの学校の本じゃないよ。
There are no serial numbers or library cards or anything on them though. So they're probably not the school's.
そうね。
That's
多
true.
分ここに迷い込んだ人たちの。
Maybe these were brought in by other victims who got trapped here.
本の持ち主の蔵書印が押してある。
Actually,
キビキ
it looks
キ
like
ビキって読むのかな？
it looks like there's a name stamp on most of these. Kibiki? Is that how you read those kanji?
どれどれ？
Kibiki?
本当だ。
You're right.
この人も有名よ。
I recognize
さ
that
っき名
name.
前が出た西野木奈穂さんの師匠と呼ばれてる作家の先生。
You know the paranormalist Naho Sanoki? Cole Kibiki is her mentor. He's a journalist.
木引先生も
That means
ここに？
Mr. Kibiki is in here
ど
too,
うして？
I guess. But why? Mhm. Okay, I guess I'm leaving then. Well. Oh no, not the darkening, not the meat vision.
そういえば、私たちがここに来てからどれくらい時間経ったんだろう。
I wonder how much time has passed since we got here.
携帯の時計、信用してもいいのかな？
I don't know if I can trust my cell phone clock in a place like this.
確かに空間が変化するってことは時間が変化してるとも考えられるか
Space
ら。
is being changed randomly. There's no reason to believe the same thing isn't happening to time.
俺の腹具合から判断すると
I trust my
晩
stomach though.
飯済ませて早いやつなら布団に入ってる頃かもしんねえな。
It's telling me that dinner time has already come and gone, and now is about when good boys and girls would go to bed.
お腹空きました。
I have to admit, I am hungry.
できれば食べ物も探さなきゃね。
Maybe we should add finding food to your list.
どこかでちょっと休憩しよう。
But for now, I think it's about time we found a nice, cozy spot to sit and rest for a while.
そうしてもらえると私も助かるかも。
I think I'd like that as I'm
霊
really,
障っていうほどじゃないけど
really tired.
妙に体が疲れてるみたい。
Not so tired that I'm worried about getting possessed or anything, but tired enough. Oh, where are we going? Oh, we're back to 1A. Okay. And so the four of us headed to the safest spot we could think of, settling in for a bit to help calm our spirits and refresh our bodies. Almost immediately, both Kishinuma and Shinozaki sat down, closed their eyes, and fell fast asleep. Understandable considering what they'd just experienced.
二人とも眠っちゃったみたいね。
Like a light, both of them.
きっと疲れてるんですよ。
They must be
岸沼
exhausted.
さん、あゆみさんを助けるためにいろいろ頑張ってましたし、
Kishinuma went through a great deal of turmoil to save Ayumi after all.
ナナちゃんも疲れたでしょ？
Aren't you tired too?
はい。
I am, but
けど、なんだか眠れなくて、
I just can't bring myself to sleep.
ナリちゃんたちが今頃どうしてるのかって考えると、
My mind keeps racing,
今すぐ走り出したいくらいです。
wondering what Nari and the others are doing right now. I feel like I need to be ready to run out after them at a moment's notice.
わかるよ。
I know,
私もしげ兄のことを考えると、
I notice
す
where you're
ご
going
く
from.
焦ってくるっていうか、
I get the same way when I think
今
of
すぐ
Shigani.
顔見たくなっちゃう。
I wish I could see his face right now, you know?
あれ？ナナちゃん、その足。
What happened to your legs? Uh-oh. I felt a chill in my stomach as soon as I saw them. They were the same bruise-like markings around Nana's slender thighs that I'd seen before, but they'd become much darker in color. They looked pink originally, as if she'd just rubbed her skin up against something, but now they were a deep dark purple, the color of grapes.
大丈夫？
You
痛く
alright?
ない？
Does it hurt?
あざならさっきからありましたけど。
You mean the bruises? They've been there since before.
そうじゃなくて、
Yeah, but
なんか濃くなってるから。
darker now.
本当だ。
Oh,
変な
you're
色に
right.
なってる。
What a weird color.
なんだろう。
What's happening?
内出血してたから時間が経って変色したのかな。
Probably just changed color over
ごめん
time.
ね。
The blood rushing to the
あんま
surface.
り気にしない方がいいね。
I doubt it's something to worry about. Sorry.
でも跡が残ったら嫌だな。
I just hope it doesn't leave a scar.
ナナちゃん美脚だもんね。
Sure, you do have beautiful legs after all.
そんなことないですよ。
Please. No, I don't.
スタイル良くて羨ましいな。
I'm jealous. So thin and
私も
gorgeous.
ナナちゃんくらい身長
If
が
I
あ
were
っ
as
たら
tall as you,
シゲ兄と釣り合い取れるのに。
Shiganu and I would sure look a lot more natural together.
彼氏さんですか？
Is he your boyfriend?
そういうのじゃないんだけど、
Nothing quite like that.
大事な人、
I guess you could say he's just a really important person to me.
いつも近くにいてくれて、私のダメな部分も受け入れてくれて、
He always stands by me,
私を支えてくれる人。
accepts me for who I am despite all my flaws, and always supports me whatever I choose to.
素敵な人なんですね。
Sounds wonderful.
私にとってはね、
Yeah, I'm not
同
just
じ
saying
演
this
劇部だからってわけじゃないけど、
because we're in the same
王
drama
子様
club.
なんだよ。
He's like
岸沼くんなんかに言わせると悪い魔法使いらしいけどね。
he's like some kind of prince. So if you ask Kishinuma, he's an evil wizard.
岸沼さんってやっぱりあゆみさんのこと。
Kishinuma has a thing for Ayumi, doesn't he?
あれ気に
Does that bother
なる
you?
ナナちゃんってば。
You taking an interest, perhaps?
あ、違います。そういうんじゃ
No.
全然。
Nothing like that.
ごめん。お約束だからつい。
I had to ask.
でも実際のとこ、
Actually,
岸沼くんにとっては厳しい状況なのよね。
Kishinuma's got it pretty rough.
ライバルがいるから。
He's got a rival for Shinizaki's affections.
お似合いなのに。
They look so cute together.
似た者同士でもあるのよね。
They are a little like
素
in many
直に
ways,
なれないところが特に。
particularly in their complete inability to be honest about how they feel.
まゆさんも森重さんの前では素直になれなかったりするんですか？
I'll bet it's a lot like when you're with Marishke, isn't it?
だから
Come on.
そういう人じゃないってばもう。
I already told you, it's not like that with us.
でも
So,
自分でもよくわからないな。
I guess I really don't know how to classify the way I feel. I mean,
しげ兄に会ったらどうしたいんだろう。
when I do
私
finally see Shigani, how should I react? What do I want him to do?
岸沼くんみたいに抱きしめてほしいのかな。
Do I want him to pull me into his arms like
それとも
Kishinuma did with
頑
Shinizaki?
張ったなって頭撫でてもらいたいのかな。
Do I just want him to pat me on the head and tell me I did good?
やっぱり実際会ってみないとわかんないや。
I guess I won't really know until the time comes. If it comes.
会えますよ、きっと。
It'll come.
岸沼さんがあゆみさんに会えたみたいに。
Just like it did for Kishinuma and Ayumi.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
持田くんもゆかちゃんや中島さんと会えてるといいな。
I hope Machida
先
is
生
able
も
to
篠原さんも
reunite with Yuko and Nakashima too. And Ms. Yui and Shinohara.
みんなで帰って文化祭の時撮った写メ交換して。
We'll meet up and go back home and properly exchange that photo we took together after the culture festival.
私もみんなと会いたいな。
I really want to see my friends too.
ごめんね。
I'm so sorry.
私ってば自分の話ばっかり。
Just been talking about myself all this time.
私ちょっと
I think
その辺見てきますね。
I want to go
お
stare
手
around
洗い
them
も
real
行きた
quick.
くなっちゃったし。
I have to go to the bathroom anyway.
一人で危ないよ。
By yourself? Isn't that dangerous?
ちょっとだけですから。
I'll be gone for a moment.
お友達のことを思い出してじっとしていられなくなっちゃったのかな。
I guess thinking about her friends got her worked up. She probably couldn't sit still any longer.
鈴本、
起きてたの岸沼くん。
You're awake?
一緒に行ってやってくんねえか？
Shouldn't you
念
go
の
with
た
her?
めにさ。
Just to be safe?
そうだね。
Probably
岸沼
should.
くんは篠崎さん見ててあげて。
You stay here and keep an eye on Shinozaki.
すまね
Thanks.
え。なんかあ
What?
ったらでけえ声で呼べよ。
If anything happens,
篠崎叩き起こして飛んでっからよ。
just yell real loud, okay? I'll smack Shinozaki till she's awake and the two of us will come running. Okay.
暗いから篠崎さんのろうそく一本借りるね。
Hallways are pretty dark, so I think we're gonna borrow one of her candles.
危ねえから。小
be
笠原
careful.
見つけたらすぐ戻ってこいよ。
Once you find Okasawara, you two come right back here. You got it? Oh my gosh, the freaking meat vision. Uh-oh. The bathroom felt empty. There was no indication of Nana's presence whatsoever.
ナナちゃんと入れ違いになっちゃったのかな。
Maybe we passed one another without realizing it? Uh-oh.
ナナちゃんどうしたのナナちゃん。
What's wrong, Nana? Uh-oh. that echoed through the hall was like that of a butcher slicing up a large chunk of meat, bone and all. And this sound was accompanied by the dimly lit figure of Nana sprawled out on the ground in front of me. Or rather, part of Nana. Well, there go the legs. It was really just the top half of her body, severed cleanly at the thigh. Her legs were completely gone. And the worst part is, she was still fully alert and aware. My legs. This grisly sight was too much for me to handle. I became weak in the knees and fell backwards, landing on my butt. I couldn't move. It hurts. My legs. Nana was bending and contorting her back and writhing on the ground as if struggling to escape the pain and the fear. The real reason why chicks go to the bathroom in groups never know when you lose your legs. Oh my goodness. I wanted to help her, but I had no idea what I could do. Nothing had ever prepared me for a situation like this. I couldn't stand up. I couldn't even think. The sight of Nana's squirming body, gushing blood every which way, was burning itself into my mind. It was the most frightening thing I'd ever seen. It hurts. I could sense the presence of another person in the shadows just behind Nana's torso. Who was it? The darkness was all-encompassing past a certain point, giving only the vaguest notion of a human silhouette within an inky black void. Who's there? That's the locker room. No, wait. It's not. Where is this? What's back there? That door should have led into the pool locker room, but the lighting, or lack of it, was completely wrong. There was also an indescribably foul odor wafting out from within, so powerful and revolting that I felt it could never leave my senses again. And whatever being was lurking in the shadows of that horrible room was getting closer to me step by step. He still couldn't make out a single feature, but frankly, I didn't want to. His existence alone was threatening enough. Whoever this was, I could sense his shadow posturing itself over Nana's head, as if preparing to swallow it whole. Like a crocodile. In fact, the shadow was beginning to resemble a crocodile more and more. Was this even a person? Stop, please stop. Yep. No. The figure was now fully visible and was indeed a person, I think. He grabbed Nana by the head, then turned and began dragging her into that horrid room. She was clearly nearing death, as it took everything she had to scream in protest. Her voice was getting weaker and her writhing less pronounced. She's gonna go into the bucket now. I couldn't even imagine how painful it must be to have one's severed body slowly dragged across the floor, exposed side down. It would be bad enough just having my head held in that massive, filthy grip. No, grip isn't the right word. It really was more like a bite. These are the panic primal screams of a person's last moments on Earth. It's a sound no one should ever have to hear, much less produce. Stop, please! I don't want to die! Don't kill me! And once you hear it, it's the kind of thing you'll be hearing again for the rest of your life. Nothing can ever wipe it from your memory. It stays with you. I sat there dumbfounded, so disturbed that I could barely breathe, and watched the slow slither of Nana's body as she disappeared into the unknown. Hey Surfer, it's just a regular day in Corpse Party. Don't worry about it. We are as we are. It only took a few seconds for her to vanish into blackness, but those are the longest few seconds of my life. And once she was gone, only a wide swath of blood remained, tracing her path down the hall and across that hellish threshold. I have to go save her. Gathering all my courage, I ran at full speed toward the black void, but found no room to enter. Beyond the door was nothing more than a solid wall. No, where is she? Where was she taken? It was just as Shinozaki had said. Right before my eyes, a human being was pulled into a space that simply no longer existed. Pulled out of reality. And yet, I could still hear her. The meat vision is here again. Can't even describe how frightened I was. All I could do was scream and take off running. Away from there. Anywhere else was preferable. Why am I going this way? Nana isn't this way. She's behind me. I need to go back. I need to save her. I need to save Nana, but I'm just getting farther and farther away from her. Can't. I just can't. It's just not possible. Runs. Over there, okay. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Do anything. To save you. What do I say to Kishinuma and Shinozaki? Just talking with her. You know, look what's happened. Her legs are torn right off, right along the lines of those bruises. Wait, the bruises? Sliced up in the exact spots. She had those markings. And I have markings. Just like that on my stomach, but that doesn't mean anything, right? Just coincidence, right? What is wrong with me? Worrying about myself at a time like this. But I can't help it. I opened my compact mirror and hesitantly brought it down to my abdomen, lifting my shirt and loosening my skirt a bit to get a better look. I didn't have to look very hard. The color of the bruise on my abdomen had darkened significantly. It was far more pronounced now, practically pulsating in purplish red. It looks more like some kind of demented crest that has surfaced from deep inside my body.
嘘。色が濃くなって
It's dark,
なんかはっきりしてきてる。
more clearly outlined.
それに前よりも広がってきて。
It looks bigger now too. What
何これ。
is this?
なんで
Why is it here? Just
ただのあざだ
a
よ。
bruise, right? Sure, it'll go away on its own.
すぐに消えて。
Over time, if I leave it be. I just kept telling myself that it would go away on its own. It was nothing, and I was starting to believe it. Feeling somewhat placated, I lifted the mirror up and prepared to shut it and put it away when I caught a quick glimpse of my face. I saw fear, I saw sadness, I saw defeat, but I also saw something else. No. At first, I doubted my eyes, but I wasn't seeing things. Nor was it a smudge on the mirror. It was another discolored bruise, just like the one on my abdomen. It was nowhere near as dark, but it was definitely there. And given enough time, it would probably get a lot darker.
なんで
Why?
こんなの
When?
いつの間に
Did I get this?
違う。何か汚れがくっついているだけだよ。
Just dirty.
こんなのちょっとこすればすぐに。
You just need to wipe it off. I tried spit shining it away with my finger, but all that did was make it wet. And each time I pressed down on it, the surrounding skin would turn white, creating greater contrast and making it stand out more. It wasn't going away. It wasn't going away. And if it just kept darkening, I might wind up like Nana.
やだ。
Please, no. Torn apart at the seams.
鈴本どうかしたのか？
What's wrong? This darkening 61, the meat vision is getting stronger. No, it's everywhere. The meat vision is wavering.
なんか声聞こえたから気になってよ。
Thought I heard
小
you
笠原
scream.
はまだ見つかんねえのか？
No looking fighting. Ogasawara?
心配ね。今からみんなで探し。鈴本さん？
I don't like that at all. We'll help you search. Suzumoto?
ダメ。
No.
しちゃダメ。
Stay back! Took a step away from them, despite myself.
どうしたんだよ？
What's going on?
お願い。
Please,
来ないで。
stay
な
back!
んでもないから。
Nothing's going on, I swear!
何かあったの？
There's
そ
something
の
else.
鏡に何か。
Did you see something in your compact?
なんでもない。何も映ってない。平気。
I didn't see anything.
私。
You're fine. No, I couldn't let them see me like that. I didn't want them to see that hideous bruise.
おい鈴本！
Wait, Suzumoto.
鈴本さん。
どうしよう。どうしよ
What do I do? What do I do?
う。また逃げてる。私。
Running again.
でも、
But where?
でもどこへ。
Where am I going?
あざを消さなきゃ。これを消さないと。
Get rid of this. If I don't,
私、
if I can't, then I
ナナちゃんみたいに。
I'll wind up like Nana.
早く消さないと。
I have to find some way of making this go away. I had some concealer in my makeup bag. Maybe I could hide it.
これなら見えないよね。
Here we go. Can't see it at all now.
あんなあざ、ちょっと寝て目を覚ましたら治ってる。絶対に。
All I have to do is get some sleep, and when I wake up, that bruise will be long gone. I I know it will. Yeah, I was getting all worked up over nothing. It was just a little mark on my face after all. Probably just a result of all the stress I'd been feeling here. Once things calmed down, it would go away for sure. Oh, look where we're in the place where we don't want to go. We're in it's even marked gray as a place that she does not want to enter. But here we are. All we can see is the meat right now. All we can see is the meat. It's the only thing I can investigate this, isn't it? Okay. Well. Welcome back.
私、ドア閉めたっけ？
I don't remember closing the door. It wouldn't open. And it wasn't like it was locked. Rather, it felt almost as if someone were holding it closed with superhuman strength. Uh-oh. Suddenly, I realized why. The door was wrapped multiple times over with thin black threads. How had I not noticed these a moment ago? Thanks, Sachi Mom.
Nani?
What the?
髪の毛。
Is this human hair? I looked at it a bit more closely and concluded, without question, that that's exactly what it was. I felt an unpleasant heat radiating all along my back muscles, across my entire spine. I was being watched. There was some sort of moist, lukewarm presence in the room with me, and slowly but surely, I could sense it moving.
誰かいるの？
Who's there?
私の後ろに。
Who's behind me? I was too scared to turn around.
保健室が
This room. It was a little girl wearing a red dress. Probably a first or second grader. Her skin was as pale as pottery, contrasting with her lacquer-like hair. And lacquer? And she looked somehow familiar.
この子、新聞に載ってた。
This is a girl
殺人事件の生存者。
from the newspaper who survived the murders.
篠崎幸子。嘘でしょ。
But
だって
that can't be right.
30年以上も前の。
That happened over 30 years ago.
保健室が
This room
まだ殺風景なの。
is so lifeless.
そうだ。
I know.
人体解剖標本。人体解剖標本が欲しい。
I know what it needs. A human autopsy model. I want to dissect a human. What?
お姉ちゃん、また遊べるね。
Have you come to play with us again?
やめ。
Please, no. Something was dripping onto the back of my hand.
涙。
These tears. That's what I thought at first, anyway. If I'd started to cry, I wasn't aware, but considering what I was going through, it wouldn't have been surprising in any way. I wondered just how much I'd cried since getting sealed up in this godforsaken place. Probably more than I'd ever cried before in my entire life. These weren't tears, were they? Was it blood then? Did these children do something to me? Sure enough, I reached up and touched my face, and my finger came in contact with something sticky. Something sticky and red.
いや。
What?
何？
What did...
何したの？
What What did you do to me?
何にも
We didn't do anything. Sachiko's answer was cold and disinterested and came accompanied with a crooked, wry smile. She was just a child, yet one glance from her made every hair on my body stand on end.
鏡で見てみたらどう
How about you
少し
take,
だけ待っててあげる
how about you take a look in the mirror? We'll wait. Just for a little bit, though. Sachiko's face somehow made me feel as if there might be two sides to her, one gentle and one not. But regardless of which I was dealing with here, I wasn't about to go against her recommendation. I was legitimately curious myself. So I took out my compact, opened it, and... Why? No, no! Please! The bruise I'd concealed with makeup had sprung back to the surface once again, though it could hardly be called a bruise anymore. My skin had literally split open from inside, and blood was beginning to seep out through the pinkish fissure, bead by bead. This can't be happening. Can't be. No.
違わないお前だよ
It's happening. That's all you.
抗わなければ一瞬でいけたのにね
If you hadn't fought
残
it.
念お前はそのお腹の亀裂の通りに散って死ぬのはもう決まっているんだよ
If you hadn't fought it, you might have been able to die quickly. But you're going to die. You're going to be torn open along those cracks in your belly. The bruise along my stomach and abdomen had followed suit, splitting open and dripping dark red blood everywhere. Should have become wallpaper. At this point, I completely lost my ability to think or reason. I was a goner, and I knew it.
壁にぶつかって一瞬で死ぬよりももっと辛いゆっくりとした散り方で死になさい
What's worse than dying in an instant by getting smashed against the wall? Getting slowly, carefully torn apart. That's what. Play, come on.
人体解剖標本の作成
Time to begin the autopsy, everyone.
やめて来ないで
No, please. Stay away. Stay away. Yeah, I was a goner. I couldn't fight it. What's my dark? What's my... Yeah, 68. Yeah. Somewhere deep in the pit of my soul, I knew there was no way out. This unimaginably cruel fate was predestined. I couldn't escape. Oh, sure, I tried to run. I squirmed and resisted with every last bit of strength I had. But fate had me by the ankle, and it wasn't about to let go. If only I could force myself to lose consciousness, maybe I could avoid the unbearable agony that I knew was coming. But sadly, I wasn't that strong-willed. I could feel the hands of children all over my body, coming from virtually every direction, and they were really digging. Dying, save me, Shigani. We got a Watanagashi going on here.
しげに
Shigani, huh?
来ない来ないしげになんて気がしないんだよ
Your dear Shigani won't be coming to your rescue. No chance, no hope. I was seized with a pain unlike anything I'd ever even imagined possible before. I couldn't talk, couldn't move, couldn't even think. I felt like my head was going to explode under the pressure of the millions of nerves all telling my brain just how much every part of my body hurt. And it didn't stop. Every moment it grew worse and worse. Then I began to drift away. What an awful stink! Let's decorate the wall or maybe the hallway outside with a new autopsy model. Become wallpaper anyway. The school is getting lively all the time. Sachika's voice sounded like it was far in the distance. It was then that I realized the agony I'd been feeling had changed. It was no longer pain, but chill. I didn't hurt anymore, I was just cold. So cold that I couldn't even feel my body. Did it? It's cranked it up to 98%. It has. The meat vision went all the way up. Okay. So cold. So very, very cold. Shigeni. Can't even move a finger anymore. But even if I'm dead, and even if my body is an unsightly mess, hope you won't think poorly of me. Because Shigeni, I love my final wish is that Shigeni be the one to find my body. As long as it's not too revolting to look at. Anyway, too bad you're becoming wallpaper. I want him to think I'm pretty. I miss him. You're gonna be his favorite picture still. Shigeni. Demise, your say. Clear. Okay, now I have to do 2 more endings. So you have to do avoid the notebook. Yeah. Oops, wrong one. It's endings are in options. Yeah, these 2 endings are from the notebook not being collected, so I always gotta do that. Do I need to have... Does it matter that I'm probably gonna, I think I'm probably just gonna do it anyway. Yeah. I don't think it matters. I can keep the charm. I think the charm just lets me look at the kid once without getting, like, pulled apart all over the place. That's all. I'll burn my charm just in case. Just in case. Alright, so... Go get the key. Now we know what the key does as well. Avoid the notebook. This triggers some dialogue when I go in here. Yeah, where's the key? Oh! Wait a minute. No, the key to this room is inside the box. Either way. Oh, okay. Wrong key. Okay, then grab that. Look at this guy. Send it back here without the notebook. Okay. There are skeletal remains here.
かわいそうだけど
I feel bad doing this, but I
よく
really
調べ
need
て
to
みよう
take
か
a
な
closer look at you. Examine the body in detail. There's a box cutter on the floor next to the girl's body. Its blade is jagged and crusted over with blood. It's clearly not usable anymore. Everything seems to indicate that this is what was used to kill her. There's a sticker label on the back of the handle with a name written on it. Its owner, perhaps? So I have a name tag left, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna miss that. No way I can miss that, I think. Okay. It says Ayaka Shimizu. Step outside.
マユマユマユマユ
この声
Is that?
マユ聞こえるか
Can you hear me?
返事をしてくれ
You can. Please say something.
しげにしげに私ここだよ
I'm right here.
しげにこっちだよ
I'm here.
聞こ
Can you hear me?
えるねえしげに
Where are you?
マユどこだ
Where are you?
マユ
待ってしげに置いてかないで私ここにいるの
Right
しげに
here. The calls had stopped. The voice was long gone. He must have wandered too far away.
しげに聞こえなかったの
Did my voice
私の
reach
声
you? Was it not loud enough?
でもきっとまだ近くにいる
You can't have gone too far though.
しげに聞こえたら答えて
You can hear me say something. So that's a dead end, yeah. That's dead end. Then
しげにずいぶん探したのに
I
こっちじゃないのか
been
な
looking all over for you.
どうしてただ
You over here?
会いたいだけなのに
Just wanna see you.
ダメだ
No.
ダメ
You'll stop it,
こ
Mike.
んなことで泣いちゃう
Start crying over something like this.
しげにに
Imagine how badly Shigani would tease you about it later.
地震
Stop being a kid. Another earthquake.
立っていられなくて私
It
は
was
尻
so
餅をつ
intense. I was unable to keep standing.
いその
The
は
heart
ず
of
み
my body. Watched
学生
as
証
I
を落
slipped
として
my
しまう
skirt into a hole. Scrap of paper from the Sachiko charm must have shaken loose in the process. It slipped out and snaked its way haphazardly onto the floor. Was it finally over? I cautiously pulled myself back to my feet. And that's when I realized that the floor, no, the whole hallway had changed. Cracks and holes in the floor had somehow been sealed up, and a window that was there before was now completely gone. I couldn't really come to terms with what I was seeing. Was this reality? What kind of hell was I stuck in anyway? I was getting goosebumps all over my body and my mind felt like it was shutting down. Then I saw the Sachiko charm scrap and snapped back to my senses.
いけない。これ、大事なんだ
Gotta
か
be
ら。
more careful. I almost lost this.
床に落とした切れ端を慌てて拾う。
I scooped it up,
さっき教室でやったおまじない。
thinking of Shigeni's
隣
standing
にい
next
た
to
しげ兄や
me. Everyone else
クラス
smiling
の
and
みんな
laughing
の笑顔が浮かぶ。
during that ritual.
体がブルブル震えて、みるみる
My body was
視界が
trembling in
に
fear.
じんで
My
いく。
vision was beginning to blur. This place was taking its toll on me. Pleasant memories of friends were all I had left.
どうして、ど
Why?
うしてこんなことに。
Why is this happening? Still got this flashback? We're going through the whole
Soka.
thing again. So in other words,
文化会館のステー
they
ジは
won't let
貸
us
しても
use
らえな
the
かったのか。
cultural assembly stage.
うん。電
Unfortunately
話で
not.
問い合わせた
I
時
got
は
permission to
OK
use
も
it
ら
on
え
the
たんだけ
phone,
ど、
but I guess
やっ
that
ぱり
really doesn't
顧問の
do us
先
any
生の
good
許
if
可
the
がない
advisor
とっ
in
て。
charge isn't on board.
時代錯誤の対応だ
Anachronistic
な。
nonsense.
仕方ないよ。
Not
う
much
ち
we
は
can do though.
顧問の先生もあん
One
まり乗り
advisor
気
isn't
じゃない
exactly
し、
known for his enthusiasm.
郊
Putting
外での
on a
講演
show
は
outside of school would
難しいかな。
have its own problems.
お前はいいのか
And you're
それで。
content just to leave it at that?
脚本はもう仕上がってるんだろ
Script is already
なん
finished,
なら
you know?
俺が
Maybe
交
I
渉して
should
きてや
try
ろう
my
か
hand at negotiating.
相手が大人だからっ
Just
て
because they're adults
場合によ
doesn't
っては
mean they
必要
necessarily
以上に
deserve all
敬
the
意を払う
respect
必要なんてないんだ
platitudes we're expected to give them after all. Go for it.
なんだ
So funny.
別に、
Nothing really.
しげ兄って怒
I was
る
just
と
thinking
可
how
愛い顔に
cute
なる
you
な
look
って。
when you're mad.
くだらない
Don't be stupid.
冗談だってば。
I'm kidding, really.
ただね、
I'm just happy
しげ
you're
兄
free to get
が怒っ
upset
てく
over
れたのが
something
嬉しい
like this for me.
私って他人と衝突したり
I'm
と
not
か、
good with
そういうの苦手だからさ。
so it's
しげ兄
kind
が
of
私の代わりに怒ってくれたみたいで、
to have you
ち
get
ょっとすっきりしちゃっ
angry
た。
in my place.
相変わらず変わったや
Fourth
つ
years
だな
ever, I see.
個性的って言ってほしい
So
の。
what you mean? I've got lots of
これ
personality,
でも
right?
演劇部
Just
の
another
看
reason
板
I'm
女
the
優なんだ
poster
よ。
girl for the drama club.
ものは言いようだよな
I suppose you could say that.
まあね、
Of course,
演技にとどまらず、
I do more than just
脚本
act.
演出、
Also, I
衣
script,
装デザイン
produce,
の才能もある
I
んだ
make
から
costumes.
自分でも困っちゃう
Tough
よ。
being such a Renaissance woman.
強い
You are
な
very strong,
Mayu.
Mayu.
お前は強いよ
You're a
Mayu.
strong person.
うまくいかない時も
Even when things are
そうやっ
looking
て笑
down,
って
you always have a smile on your face.
昔から自分よ
You've
りも
always been so
親や
mindful of
友達を
family
思
and
いやっ
friends,
て
much more so than I.
辛い時だって
You're always willing to
人
shed
前ではいつ
tear
も
and sympathy when
涙を
times
こら
are
えてた
tough,
もん
no
な
matter who's watching.
いや、やだ
Come
な、
on,
しげ兄ってば。
Is that
そういうのって
supposed to be some
な
kind
ん
of
か口
pickup
説き文
line
句
or
みたい。
something?
だいたいしげ兄、いつ
You're
も
the one
私
who's
は頼
always
りないっ
saying
て。
I'm unreliable.
いや
No,
本心
I'm
で言ってるんだ
simply speaking on the heart here.
強さにもいろいろあ
There are
る
different kinds of strength in the world, after all.
眉の強さは
Yours is,
なんていう
how
の
do
か
I
な
put this?
あ
Yours is
うまく言え
bountiful.
ないが
It's a
健や
strength
かで
that never falters.
お前なら
No
きっと
matter
将
what
来どん
trying
な困難
times
があ
of
って
wait
も
and no matter how many
もしつ
times
ま
you
ずいて倒れ
stumble
てしまっ
and
ても
fall, you're
泣
the
きながら
type who always
何
get
度でも
right
立ち
back
上
up
がれ
and
る
try again.
俺みたいな冷めた人間にさえ
Substantial strength
そう思
too.
わせる力が
Substantial
あるん
enough
だ
that even a cold human being like
お前には。
myself can plainly see it.
しげ兄、
So how long until it's different?
違うよ、しげ兄。
It's not true.
私、
Shigani.
私、そんなに強くなんて。
I'm not that strong.
私はただ、
I'm just
人
good
前
at
で
making
取り
myself
繕うの
seem
が
that
得意な
in
だけ。
front of other people.
本当に、
But in reality,
本当に辛い目に遭うのが、
when I'm faced with uncomfortable situations, I freeze up.
みんなが望むような、
I've just been playing a part all this time. The part of the good girl that everybody wants me to be.
しげ兄、
Save me.
助けてよ。
You must be laughing right
やっ
now.
ぱり眉は、俺がついてなきゃダメだなって。
Maya's so lost without me.
笑っ
something. Then Yoshiki's here.
鈴本か
So we still meet him. We have no,
岸沼くん
let's check inventory. Yeah, there's no... Okay, there's no
どう
notebook.
したんだよ
What
そ
happened?
んなとこで座り込んじまって
Why were you sitting in the middle of the hallway?
岸沼くんよかった
So glad
無
to
事
see
だっ
you.
たんだね
Are you okay?
ああなんとかな
More or less.
鈴本も怪我とかしてねえだ
How
ろう
about
な
you, Suzumoto? You don't seem injured or anything.
平気
Fine.
涙見られちゃったかな
Me crying.
おい鼻出てんぞ
You got a little snot
ち
there.
ょい汚れてっけど
Kind of dirty, but
俺のハンカチ使うか
you can use my handkerchief if you want.
ありがと
Thanks, but
うでもそれは篠崎さんに貸して
just
あげた
say
方が
that
いいよ
for Shinozaki.
なんでだよ
What do you mean?
あううん
Never
気
mind.
にしないで
Don't worry
特
about
に
it.
意味はないの
Just being silly.
ああその
Okay.
篠崎のことなんだけど
So,
お前
have
どっか
you
で見かけなかっ
seen
た
her
か
anywhere?
私は見てないけ
I
ど
haven't.
そっか
Okay, so
こっちに来たんじゃ
this
ねえ
isn't
の
the
か
way she came, I guess.
岸沼くん篠崎さんと一緒にいたの
Is Shinozaki with you then?
ああさっきまでな
Up until just a short while ago.
あいつ急に様子がおかしくなっちまって
She suddenly started acting like weird.
なんかこ
It was like
う悪いもんに取りつかれたみたいな感じで
she started
わ
screaming
け
all
わか
kinds
んない
of
こと
crazy
叫びな
things.
がらどっか行っちま
I
ったんだよ
understand. Then I ran off then she ran off somewhere.
そうなんだ
No,
心配
I
だ
don't
ね
like that at all.
篠崎
She's
さんって
got a
霊
real
感とか
affinity
強
for
いタイプ
the
だから
spirit world. You know,
もしかしてさっ
maybe
きの
an
地震と
earthquake
関係あるの
somehow
かな
connected to her.
あの地震は
Actually, about the earthquake. So we're here again. We're doing this flashback again. Kishinuma sure is taking his sweet time. He went off to search the poolside area by himself, citing the heavy rain as an excuse for me to stay indoors while he gallantly got soaked in my place. I went along with it because I thought it seemed unusually chivalrous, coming from someone like him. But he's a rank amateur in matters of the spirit, so I was beginning to worry he'd gotten himself attacked or something. And that worry was just starting to turn to panic when...
ダメだ
No good.
プールの
I
水
think
抜き
there's
はそこになんかあるかと思ったけど
something buried at the bottom, but
肝
can't
心の
find
水
any
抜
way
く
of
手段が
bringing
ねえ
water,
よ
so I can't actually check it out.
水圧調整室っ
I
つう
did
の
come
があるか
across the
ら
locked pump room though,
Ah,
so if
so
we
こに
can
入
find the
れりゃ
key
なん
and
と
get
か
in
なるんだ
there,
ろうけど
we
な
might be able to make some progress.
そう
See,
ここの
I'm
空気は何
disappointed.
か
Here I
妙
thought
な
we
感
might
触
be
だ
onto
から
something.
手
Since
がかりでもあ
whole
るような
area
気が
has
し
a
たんだけど
really weird vibe to it.
おいおい
Hey now, aren't you
ま
forgetting
ずは雨
something?
に凍
I'm
え
the
る
one
俺
who's
に
freezing my
お
ass off
疲れ
and
様
scouting
の
around the
一
pouring
言だ
rain.
ろ
How about a little gratitude?
なんで
Gratitude? As I
危ないから
recall,
俺
you
に
said
任せ
you'd
ろ
handle
なん
this
て言っ
because
て
it was too
自分
dangerous
で
for
引き受け
me.
たんじゃない
So you brought this on yourself.
そうだけ
God,
どよ
my goodness.
たく
Not like
ち
it
ょっ
hurt to thank me.
何
Was that?
別に
Nothing.
それよりどうすんだよ
What do we do now?
校舎に戻っても2階に行けないのよね
Second floor.
さっ
And
き
we
まで
can no
は
longer
階段があ
reach
る
the
玄関側に行
staircase
けたの
past
に
the entranceway
いつの間
on
にか廊下が
account
分断
of
さ
the
れちゃ
wall
ってる
splitting in half.
さっき地震みてえな
There
揺れ
was
が
an
あったよ
earthquake
な
not too long ago. You
あれ
think
のせい
that's
か
what split the hall?
そうかも
There's a good
あの
possibility.
地震
Yeah.
は
It
私
happened
たちが
right
ここへ
around
の入
when
り
the
口を
door
開い
to
た
this
時に起
locker
こっ
room
た
opened up after all.
私たちの行動が
Do you
この
think
建物
maybe
自
our
体に
actions are
何
having
か影響を与えて
direct
るとしたら
influence on the building?
なんか変なオカルト
Sounds
み
like
てえ
a
な
set of
話だ
some
な
loony bin occult fanfic or something.
嫌な言い方
Who uses the word occult like it's some kind of insult?
そもそも
Comes
オカ
from
ルトという
Latin, you
のは
know,
ラテン語で
occultus,
隠されたものという意味で
and it's
日本語
primarily
に
used
訳すと
today to
陰
describe
秘学という
paranormal
自然
studies
科学と対
which
比され
stand in
た
opposition to...
ああすま
Okay,
ん
okay,
俺が
I'm
悪かっ
sorry, I
た
shouldn't have
その
said
話
that.
はまた
But
今
can
度
we
聞かせ
save
て
the
くれ
lecture
よ
for another day, please? Believe me, I
俺
have
だ
a
って
whole new respect for the
今
occult
起き
since
てんのが
coming
まとも
here.
なことじ
I
ゃねえ
mean
っ
the
てこと
things
く
that
らい
are happening.
理解してるさ
Sure, natural.
この短い時間で
We've only been here
どん
a
だけ
few
死
hours.
体やら幽霊やら見た
I've
と思っ
already
てん
lost
だよ
count of all the dead
嫌で
bodies
も
and
信じちまう
ghosts
よ
we've seen. I have
お前
no
の言う
choice
こと
but to believe you.
まあ お前以
No,
外の
coming
話
from
だった
anybody
ら
else, all this talk about other
こうも素
dimensions
直
and
にレイジバダ
spiritual
の異次
planes
元だ
and
の信
stuff
じなかったろ
seemed
うけ
pretty
どな。
far-fetched, even in here.
現実の力って
Yeah,
偉
so he has
大
to
ね。
be persuasive, huh?
い
He
や
has a
お
way
な
of
く
forcing
人
me to
間に理
accept
解を
truths that
強
he
いて
might
しまうんだから。
otherwise struggle with forever.
そいつが異常な現
No
実だ
matter
った
how
としても
messed up those truths might be.
とにかく行け
Anyway,
る範
I
囲を
guess all
も
we
う
can
一
do
度
right
調
now
べ
is
てみま
face
しょう。
check all the areas we can still get to. Check the third from the right.
ん
Well, that's
さっき
totally
俺が見
different
た時と
from
文
what
章が
was
違うぜ
written here before.
きっと何か
Must
意味があるの
have
よ。
some meaning. Upon twisting the handle, all the tin shower head above spun slightly, and a small bent piece of wire fell out from it onto the ground.
念のために持っとくか。
It's come an ending. All the way over here we go. Gentle jams now. The door to class 4A is locked. No, it's not. Anymore. Door is locked. Uptight.
あの針金。
Maybe I can use
使って
that
みるか。
wire to pick the lock. Try it.
よし
Right.
ここは一発
Time
鍵
for
開
the
けチャレンジ
Grand
と言ってみるか。
Lockpick Championship.
なんだか空き
Kinda
巣みた
seem
い
like a
ね。
cat burglar right now.
俺らの場合
More like
逆
a
に
jailbreak than a
なん
burglar.
とか外に出たいんだけどな。
All we're trying to do is get the hell out of here. The door seems to have been successfully unlocked.
開いた。
You did it!
作りが単純な古
Fortunately,
い
the
鍵で
lock was
助かったぜ。
super old and not very complicated.
なんだよここ
The hell? This isn't shaped
教室の
like any
形してねえぞ。
classroom I've ever seen. Wait,
今なんて
what did you just say?
いやだからこの部屋が
This room
変
is
だって
screwy. I mean, look at it.
菱沼くん前
Have
も同じ
you
こと言わ
ever
なかっ
said
た。
that before? No, of course
こ
you
の部屋よ。
haven't.
ここ
I
前
know
も
I've
見た
been
こ
here
とある。
before. This is where we
私たち
saw the little boy spirit.
あの男の子に。
Hey,
なんだあのガキ
oh crap, it's him.
いつの間に。
It's him. When the hell did he get here? Oh, you can't go near him. Have to get out of this room
この部屋良く
immediately.
ない感じがする。
There's something very wrong in here.
確かに妙な気はするけど
I can tell that much.
部屋の奥に
Look over
な
there
ん
in the
かあるんだ
corner.
よな。
Something in here.
ちょっと調べてくるから
I'm gonna
お
go
前は
check
こ
it
こにい
out.
ろよ。
Stay here.
やばいと思ったら
Things start to get
俺
out
の
of
ことはいい
hand.
から
Just
先に
forget
逃げろ
about me and make a break for it, okay?
また勝手に
I'll
決め
put
て。
you in charge. Fine.
気をつけてよ。
Careful. Whatever you do,
あの
make
子の
sure
目を
you
絶
don't
対に見
look
ないで。
into that kid's eyes.
あ
Don't worry
わかった
about
よ。
me. I'll be fine. Alright. It's some sort of pulley mechanism. Its exact purpose is unknown, but there's a large conspicuous lever attached to it.
あ危ねえもんじゃねえだろ
Probably couldn't hurt to pull this, right? Pull the lever. Lever slides down easily. Okay, we get to go in there again. Whole backstory, of course.
なんか起きたか
Did that do anything?
わからないけど、
I don't know.
いいから早く戻ってきて。
Get back here.
ああすぐ戻る
With pleasure. The lever appears to have opened a trap door on the wall, just wide enough for a person to fit through.
こっから入れそうだぜ
Looks like this goes somewhere.
なんだか気が進まないわね。
So,
ここはプールやさっきの教室よりも
even more than the
まがま
pool
がしい気配
or
が。
that classroom.
だけどもしかしたら外に出られるかも
There's
し
a
れない
chance
し。
it might lead outside. Go in.
よし、
Alright,
とりあえず一回俺が入って
I'll go
安
first.
全かどうかを確認してく
Make
るから、
sure it's
篠
safe.
崎はちょっと待ってろよ。
You wait here.
待って、
Oh,
死
may
ぬ
let
くん
you
だけじゃ
go
心
by
配よ。
yourself when it comes to
霊
ghosts
感ゼ
and
ロの
curses.
素人なんだか
You're
ら。
about as close as they come. Boxer. It's a small chest of some sort.
なんだろうなこれ。
What the heck is this? Take a small chest. It's a small, finely detailed accessory case made from tortoise shell. Its design is long outdated, but the quality of its craftsmanship suggests it must have been very expensive back in its day. Slightly shaking it produces a loud, distinct rattle.
中になんか入ってるみてえだ。
Definitely something in
音の
there.
感じからすると
Based on the
箱の
sound,
重さの
the
割
light
に
weight of
入っ
this
てんのは
thing
小さいものら
got
しい
to
な。
be really tiny. Not sure if we'll need whatever it is, but we might as well take it with us, just in case.
ん
A noise from inside the closet. Oops. Bitter, bitter. It's wearing down my back teeth. Crunch, 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 crunch. I quickly turned around to find Shinozaki excitedly mumbling something to herself in a low tone. That's why I said we should stop this. I want to go to karaoke again, but not with all these aphids around. My toenails are gone, so I can't walk. Her whole body was slanted with her head leaning against the wall, and she was completely focused on one specific section of empty floor.
篠崎
Mind your own business! God damn it!
どうしたんだよ。
What do you mean?
余計なことって
Should I not have taken this chest or
この
something?
箱のことか。
What's wrong? Shinozaki then began repeatedly banging her head against the wall. The motion was almost rhythmic, as if in time with the ticks of a clock or a metronome.
おいよせ。
You cut
ふ
it
ざ
out.
けてんなら怒るぜ。
What's wrong with you? Always. You always do this. How was it you said? Because we're friends? Wow. I can take care of myself. What's with that look? You just hold on a second. It is burning up. It stinks. It's acid. I have to run. Why did you do this to me? You're my sister. Well, you can die too. After stumbling around almost drunkenly for a few moments, Shinozaki suddenly took off running. She leapt through the trapdoor and out into the hall.
なんだ
What
っ
the
てんだ
hell
よ。
was that all about?
あいつ
This is no time to be standing
見送っ
around.
てる場合じゃねえ。
We've gotta
連
go
れ戻さ
find
ねえ
her.
と。
なかなか興味深いですね。
Certainly
彼
an
女。
interesting specimen.
誰だ。
Who's there? I'm not certain where she came from, nor when or how she got here. She seemed to be about the same age as me. She looked mostly normal, but her eyes were much less vibrant than they should have been, appearing flat and lifeless, like those of a dead fish. Her name was Nao Sainoki.
霊能者兼物書
Yes,
き
she
兼
could say
高
a
校生
medium
と
come
いった
right
と
to
ころで
come
しょう
high
か。
school student or something like that.
生前は
Oh,
と
I
いう
was
注釈
anyway.
付きですけど。
When I was alive,
生前
when you were
って
alive,
ことは
you
まさか幽霊。
you're a
No.
ghost.
遺憾ながらそういうことになりま
That's
すね。
exactly what I am.
てめえも
Are you
あの
one of
ガ
that
キの仲間ってわけかよ。
fastest friends then?
篠崎に何しやがっ
What
た。
did you do to
俺
Shinozaki?
たちをこんなとこに閉じ込め
Why
て
did you
どう
trap
しよ
us
って
here
ん
in
だ。
the first place?
あら、
Oh
それ
my.
は誤
I
解
think
です。
there's been a misunderstanding.
どちらかといえば
Like you,
私
I'm
も被害
essentially
者。
a victim though.
まあ
There's
そ
a
れだ
little
けでは
more to
ない
it
で
than
すけ
that.
れど。
Of course.
そっか。
So you
あ
were
んたもここに閉じ
trapped
込めら
here
れて。
too then?
それで
You,
それより今の彼女
more importantly
大
right
した
now,
才能をお
the
持
girl
ち
who
の
just
ようで
ran out of here seems to have quite a gift.
そうだ篠崎
Shirazaki,
待ちなさい。
wait please.
あなたが彼女
You
と
wish to
長
have
く
a
付き合う
place
つもりなら
aside for a long time.
私の話を聞い
I
ておく
believe it
の
would
は
be
損になら
advantageous
ない
for
と
you
思
to
いますよ。
listen to my advice.
付き合う
For a
だと
long time to come. All right,
手
but
短に頼むぜ
can you make it quick?
その冷静な判
Such
断
a firm
好感が持てま
response
す。
is very telling.
で
While I'm listening, so
Shinozaki の
what's this
才能
about
って
Shinozaki being gifted?
霊媒や巫女
You're
シャー
familiar
マン
with
と
the
いえば
concept
分
of
かりやすい
spiritual
でしょう
mediums,
か。
shy maidens, and shamans, no?
自然科学では定義し
They're
づ
all
らいおぼ
people
ろな
with the
存在。
ability to
要
lend
する
their
に
bodies to
霊や
beings
神
that
といったも
naturally
のに
finds
自分の
special science
体を
can't
貸
quite
して
classify.
権限さ
These
せ
you
る。
call spirits or gods.
口寄せとか
They're
神下ろし
people
と
who
か
take part in
悪魔
shaman
つきと
rituals,
か言われる
basically
行いを
possession,
する
much
もの
like
です。
demonic sort you see in movies.
イタコンみたい
So
な
kind も of
ん
like
か
the Itako from traditional folklore then.
ええ、
Fact,
あなたも見たよう
you've seen
に
it, no?
彼女はこの場に吹き溜まっていた死者たちの思念を取り込んでアウトプットしていました。いくらこの天神小学校が特別な状態にあるとはいえ、霊そのものではなく、こんな残りかすのような思念を私が見てきた中ではかなりの才能と言って差し支えないと思います。
そんなもんが才能だって
Really call it a gift?
あいつはあん
She's
たと
not
は
like
違
you,
うん
you
だぞ
know?
ここを抜け出すつもり
That's
なら
not. But if
ただ
you
の無
intend
知
to
無
escape
力な人間よ
from
りも
here,
有利だ
these
と思い
talents
ま
of
すけれど
hers
ね。
could prove most
ただし
advantageous.
制御できれば
She
の
learned
話
to
ですが、
control them.
制御
Control them?
あれが自分
It
をコ
so
ントロー
happened
ルして
she
いる
wasn't
状態だ
controlled
と
at
で
all,
も
but rather being controlled by the thoughts of another.
彼女は抜群に感度
Think
が
of it as
高
if
い
she
ア
had
ンテ
an
ナを
enormous
頭に
antenna on her
24 時
head
間
with
くっつけている
impeccable
ようなも
reception
の。
24 hours a day.
でも周波数を選ぶど
That
ころ
antenna
か
was
ス
missing
イ
not
ッチ
only
の
any
オンオ
means
フ
of
の仕方さ
channeling
えまだ身に
frequency,
つけてい
but
な
any
い。
sort of on-off switch as well.
あのままではいずれ
At this rate,
回
she's
線がショー
bound
ト
to
して
short
壊れて
circuit
し
and
まう
break
か
down, or worse
受信
still,
した電波を
she
垂れ
might
流
lose
す
her
だけの
sense
ガ
of
ラク
self
タ
and
になってし
essentially
まう
become
か
a mindless radio.
篠崎が元に戻らねえ
There's
って
no
のか
way
よ
to get her back. Starting to get hungry.
さあどうでしょう。
I don't know.
それは
Who's
彼
to
女
say
と
that all
Anata
depends on
次第
her and on you.
な頼む一緒に来て
Come with me.
篠崎を助けてやってくれ
Save her, please.
ごめんなさい。
I'm
それは
sorry.
できませ
I
ん。
can't do that. You see.
私も
I'm
私
also
の
trying
大
to
切な
find
人を探してい
someone
ま
who
す
is
から。
important to me.
私がしてあげられるのはこれくらいです。
Well, I can't for you.
もっともこれが
If
いい方へ
experience
転が
ends
る
well or
か
gets
その
worse
逆か
again.
それもまたあな
Entirely
た
on
方
you
次第。
both. I wish you the
今後
best of luck.
お
Whoa,
また地震か
another one? This was a big one. I literally couldn't stand up. I fell to my knees on the floor. Couldn't even tell you how long it lasted. Felt like it would never end. Eventually, little by little, it did subside. I stood back up and surveyed my surroundings, but as expected, the ghost of the girl was nowhere to be seen anymore. And this particular quake felt like it shook the very foundation of the entire building. Shinozaki was all I had on my mind. She was in serious danger.
なんだかわかんねえけど
I
よ
don't know what the hell is going on anymore.
だけどあいつだけは守んなきゃなんねえんだ
It's that I have to be
何
there
があ
for
ってもよ
her, no matter what. And then we meet up with Mayu.
篠崎
Yep, now we're here.
とくあいつ
Really pisses me off though.
俺のこと
She
心
kept
霊
talking
現象
as
素
if I
人
were
みたいに
totally
言いやがった
ignorant
く
about
せに
psychic phenomena, like a complete dimwit.
自分があんなざまになっ
Look
ちま
at
っ
what
ちゃ
happened to her. Too gifted
世
for
話
her
ね
own
えぜ
good, if you ask me.
そうだったんだ。
Sounds like
菱沼
you
君
and
と
Shinozaki
篠崎さんも
have had
大
a
変だったん
bit
だ
of
ね。
time in here too.
鈴本も一人でよく頑張った
Done
な
pretty well for being by yourself.
森重は一緒じゃねえのか
Been with you, so though.
うん。
Yeah, but
探しているんだけどね
been。trying to find him.
あ
Well, considering
ま
how cool and
あいつのこと
collected
だ
he
から
is,
どうせ無事
I'm
だ
sure
ろ
he's fine wherever he is.
幽霊見てさ
If he sees a
シェイクス
ghost,
ピア
he'll
の歌
probably
劇を
just
彷彿
throw
と
his
させる
brow and be all
と
like,
か言って
you remind me of a
眉間にしわ
Shakespeare
寄せてん
sonnet
じゃ
or
ねえの
something, you know?
俺と鈴本がこうして
And
会えたん
since you and
だ
I run into one
あい
another
つとも
already,
すぐに会える
I
っ
know
て
you'll find him sooner or later.
そ
Yeah,
そうだよね
probably right. I'm sure I'll come across him eventually.
ま廊下
I
が
guess
繋がっ
there
た
are
おか
a
げ
lot
で
more places to
探す
look
場所
now
が
that
増
the
えちまったけ
hallway's
ど
back
な
in one piece again.
でも一人で探すより
Two of us.
二人で探す
And
方
two
が
pairs
絶
of
対にいい
eyes
よ
are better than one.
だな
There we go.
いつも
That's
の鈴
more
本ら
like
し
the
くなってきた
muscle
じゃ
we
ねえ
all
の
know and love.
じゃあ
Okay,
気合い入れてみ
let's
んなを
get
探
everything
しに
we've
行く
got
か
and find a friend. You bet.
しげに近くにい
know
ること
you're
は分かったんだ
somewhere
から
nearby.
私
That's enough.
頑張れるよ
Keep me going.
絶対見
Oh,
つけるから
Jeff,
ね
I will find you. I swear.
とその前に
Before we set off,
おトイレ
tell a bathroom break.
お前な
Seriously?
ごめんずっと怖
So
くて
scared
緊張
and
してたから
nervous
か
since
な
we got here.
急にお
I
腹
guess
が
it's taken its toll on my stomach.
舞台の前にも
It's sweet
たま
before
にあるんだけ
production
ど
sometimes too.
そんじゃ
Fair enough.
それもついでに探
Let's
すか
keep an eye out for a restroom on our way then. And on they go. Do that again. Okay. There's a gap in the floor here. A board has been laid across it. It's a makeshift bridge. But it's a bit unstable. Wait. Best to cross with care. Stairwell is completely packed with dust, making it virtually impassable. Let's see what the jam's back. Fortunately, that last earthquake seems to have knocked many of them loose. With two people working in tandem, it shouldn't take very long to clear a path.
この机どうしよ
What
う
do
か
I do with all these
岸野
desks?
君
無理すりゃこのままでも
Could just
通れるか
climb
もし
over
れな
them
いけ
with a
ど
little effort, but they
崩れ
might
ると
all
危ねえから
crashing
な
down if we make one more move.
片付
Yeah,
けち
let's
ゃおう
move them out of the way. Found the little girl's room.
ごめん
If you'll
私ちょっと行
excuse
って
me
く
for
る
a
ね
minute.
うん近くにいるから
I'll wait nearby.
なんかあったらすぐ
Something
呼べよ
happens, just call
ちょっ
out.
と離れててよ
Don't wait too close
その
though. Okay? It seems
聞こえ
kind
ちゃっ
of
たわ
embarrassing. If
嫌
you,
だし
you know, heard me.
お腹壊しちゃったか
Stomach must be
な
in pretty bad shape.
もうやば
Almost there.
使えるトイレがあってよ
So
か
glad
っ
there's a usable toilet in here.
たよいしょっと
Alright,
あれ
good to go.
なんだろう
What's this?
どっかにお腹ぶつけたのか
Hit
な
my stomach on
あざ
something?
になってる
It's all red. Why did this happen? And how? Even if I had hit my stomach on something. Who ever heard of someone's belly getting bruised? I took a closer look and found myself momentarily breathless. What?
なんなの
What in the world happened to me? The reddish purple bruise is like the fault lines emanating out, in all directions, with my belly button serving as the epicenter. It almost looked like a weirdly colored spider web attached to my skin.
どうした
What's wrong?
なんでもない
Nothing.
すぐ行くから
About in a second.
お待た
Sorry to
超
keep
すっ
waiting.
きり
Feel much better now.
おう
Glad to hear it.
それより岸沼くん離れててって言ったの
The
に
distance.
えいや
I
鈴本がでけえ
You
声
did.
出したから
You
来
were
た
just
んだ
kind of
よ
loud there for a second. You
大
seemed
丈夫だったの
startled.
か
Is everything okay?
ごめんごめん
Yes, I'd avoid you, so
Oh,
how about
岸
you?
沼
Are you
くん
good in the
はいい
bathroom
のトイ
situation,
レ
or do you need to go too?
あ
Well,
あ
the
男
boys'
子
room
便
is
所に
kind
入る
of
とよ
occupied.
なんか
When you open
い
the
るんだ
stall
よ
door,
男の霊
there's
が
this guy's voice
開ける
like
な
goes out.
とか言う
Shut the goddamn door! 開ける
気
な!
つけないね
Oh, I can see how that might make it tough
気
to
を
go
取り
out.
直して
Let's just put that out of our minds for now. Focus on finding Shinozaki, okay?
おう。
Sounds good.
なんで私
Why am I
あの
not
あざの
saying
こと
anything
黙ってるんだろ
about the bruise on my
う。男
stomach?
の子に見せるの
Is
が
it because
恥ず
I'm
かしいか
too
ら？
embarrassed to show it to a boy?
そうじゃない。
No, that's not it. My mind was racing with worst case scenarios popping into my head one after another. I kept hoping this was all in my imagination, all nothing but a nightmare. But it sure felt real, and that was the scariest thing of all. Maybe I was sick. Maybe I needed to go to the hospital. I couldn't stand all this uncertainty. But I didn't say anything about it. I just walked with Kishinumi all throughout the school building in search of Shinozaki. I thought maybe if I went with him, I might run into Shigani along the way, or at least find some clue as to his whereabouts, but no such luck. Our search eventually led us back down to the first floor, having covered all our other bases. We set our sights on the pool, but just as we approached the locker room. So we're doing this again? I have to rescue Nana from Bucket-chan. Hey,
今の音
did
聞こえた？
you hear that? Yeah, I
この中見ている
one there. A girl who looked to be around middle school age had been laid flat on the floor. Both her arms were bound, and her eyes and mouth were covered with sash-like strips of cloth. She was obviously being held against her will. She was kicking both legs and writhing all around frantically, trying to break loose from her bindings, but it didn't seem likely that she would succeed.
大変！助けてあげなきゃ！
To save her! It was only after saying this that I noticed the bruises on her legs.
あの足の
It
変な
marked
形のあざ。
look an awful lot like the ones on my stomach.
気のせい。
Paranoid. Regardless of what caused them, or how they might relate to my own injuries, this girl had markings like rope burns clearly visible on her slender thighs. They were peculiar bruises that looked almost like letters, as if they signified something that was just beyond our ability to decipher.
おい鈴本、何ぼーっとしてんだよ。
Suzumoto.
ごめん。
Sorry.
頑張って。
Hang in there.
すぐ
I'm
ほどいて
going
あ
to
げるか
loosen
らね。
those bindings right now.
待て。
Wait, stop.
よく見
Take
て
a
みろ
close
よ。
look. This
鈴
isn't
本。
going to be so easy. Ishinuma grabbed my arm and pulled me back. I was a bit confused, but did as he suggested, and it didn't take me long to see the problem. The strips of cloth holding this girl to the floor actually seemed to be rolls of gauze. And whoever bound her like this really did a number. The gauze was stretched haphazardly all across the room's furnishings. Several strands of it were then projected up the top of the nearest cubby shelf, where they were wrapped around the neck of a plaster box. And from there, they extended up to the ceiling, where they were wrapped tightly around the handle of a bucket, suspended in the air, suspended right above the girl. In other words, if we pulled on any bandages the wrong way, moved any desks, the plaster bust might fall. And if that happened,
天井のバケツがひっくり返って
the bucket would
髪が
spill
この上に。
right onto her.
何が入ってんだあ
I
れ。
wonder what the hell is
動
in
かして
there.
大丈夫なのか。
Nothing.
だけどのんびりしてたら。
What if it's not? Help. The girl was thrashing wildly, unable to move or see and too scared to call out. Sadly, this wasn't helping at all. It only served to pull the plaster bust closer and closer to her end, the edge of the shelf. It was impossible to say whether or not she had any inkling of the threat that loomed literally right above her head. A seeming right. This was the intent behind the trap. If the victim attempted to escape, she would only wind up killing herself.
どうしよ
What do we
う
do?
どうしたらいいの
What can we do?
落ち着け。
Don't panic.
要は
Just need to
天
find
井の
some
バケツ
way
さえ
of
取り
getting
外し
that
ちまえば
bucket down from the ceiling.
でも岸沼くん手が届く
I
まず
think
顔
we
の
should
包帯
remove
を
the
ほどい
bandages
て
on her
安
face
心させてあげた方が
try to calm her down.
早く
By the way, there's no time to lose. We have to do something. We have to do it now. Remove the bandages.
そうだな。このまま暴れられたら
Rip Deagle.
助ける前に石膏
If
像
she
が落
keeps
ちちまうか
kicking
も
like
しれない
that,
し。
this will be over before we know it.
よし待ってろ。
Alright then.
すぐ顔の包
Sit tight.
帯取ってやるから。
I'll get those bandages off. Ow. Classic. Hopefully. She should have read every word Kishinima was saying, but she didn't seem to be calming down in the slightest. With all the layers of bandages crisscrossed over her ears, maybe she couldn't understand us. Unable to see, unable to hear it, and too frightened to scream. I think I'd squirm too if I were in her position.
そん念入りに巻きやがって。
Really wrapped up tight.
よっしゃほどけたぜ。
I got.
見えるか？
Can you see me? Help me! What's happening? It's so dark.
落ち着け。あんま暴
Calm
れる
down.
と。
Stop dashing on like that. I'm so scared. Just get me out of here. Save me. Gary, Kari, Chaya. Someone, anyone.
やべえ。
Crap.
落ち着いて
You
私
need
を
to
見て
stay calm. Look at me.
慌てないで
Try
冷静
not to
に
panic.
ゆっくり
Take
息をして
slow,
みて
deep breaths.
そうそうだよ
That's good.
大丈夫
Everything's going to
平
be
気だからね
alright. We're
すぐ
working
助けてあげるから
for you right now.
はい
Okay. Gradually, the girl began to calm down. I gently stroked her cheek, where I just slapped it. Tears were welling in both our eyes. I closed mine and nodded my head.
いい子だね
Good girl.
もう少し
You
だけ
just
我
need to
慢
hang
で
in
き
there
る
a little longer. We'll have
じっ
you
と
out
してれ
very
ば
soon.
何
As
も
long as you
怖
hold
くない
still,
から
there's
ね
nothing to be afraid of.
はい
Okay.
もう平気
I'm okay. Now,
私ここにいるからね
I'll be right here at your
もう
side.
ちょっと頑張って
Try to keep positive.
岸沼くん
Shinema,
棚
would
の上
you
の
mind
石膏像が
pushing
落
the
ちないように
statue a little
しばらく押さえ
so
て
it
てくれる
doesn't fall off the shelf?
おう
Yeah,
わかった。
I'm on it.
きつく結んである
Really wrapped.
でも
But there.
よし
I think
ほどけたよ
that should do it.
大丈夫
You're
立て
alright?
る
Can you stand?
ダメみたい
Not really. My
膝が
knees are shaking too much.
じゃあしばらく座
Then
っ
how
てよっ
about
か
just sitting up for a
無
bit?
理しなくていい
Give
よ
those knees time to recover. Put my arms around her, and only then did I realize what she meant. She was shaking from head to toe, more violently than I'd ever felt before. She must have been frightened out of her mind.
あのあり
That,
何
what was that?
ありがとう
Thank you
ございます
so very much.
そうだよね
Must have been
怖
really,
かったも
really
んね
scary for you. But it's okay now.
こんな大人っぽい鈴本
Never seen Suzumoto
初めて見たかもしんね
so adult. Yes, it's her maternal
なんつうか
instincts kicking
女
in.
ってすげえよな
Women are amazing.
森重に頼りっぱなし
Even
の
when
こい
they're
つも
constantly depending on Marishka,
そのうち
they
ゆい
totally
先
see
生
her
みたい
turn
な
into
人になる
someone
の
like
か
Ms.
な
Yui when she gets older.
本当にありがとう
Thank
ござ
you
いまし
both
た
so much
お
for
二
what
人は
you've done
命の恩人です
to save my life.
無事でよかっ
Just
た。
glad you're alright.
まさかリアル
Never
で命の
expected
恩人なん
someone
て
to tell me I
言われる
saved
日
their
が来
life
ようとは
and mean it
な。
literally, that's for sure.
私は
My name is
小笠原
Nana
奈々って言います。
Ogasawara. I'm a
武
seventh
蔵
grader
川
at
女子中学校
Musashigawa
の
Girls
1年です。
High School.
私は鈴本真
Mayu
由。
Suzumoto.
よろしくね。
Nice to meet you.
で、
And
こっ
this
ちの柄の悪いお兄さん
delinquent
は
fellow
岸沼
is
よしき
Yoshiki
くん。
Kishinuma.
柄の悪いは余
Come
計だ
on,
鈴
what
本。
kind of an introduction is that?
そういうと
I
こは
think you've been
森
hanging
重
out
の影
with
響か。
Rishke too much.
1年ってことは
Seventh
サトシの
grader.
妹より1個下
That
か。
means you're 1 year below
タッパある
Satoshi's
し
sister.
なんかしっかりしてんな。
You seem so with it.
やっぱりゆかちゃんもこの学校のどこかにいるのかな。
Somewhere too. Huh.
持田くんと
Hope
は
she
ぐ
didn't
れ
get
てなけ
herself
ればいいんだけ
separated
ど。
from Mochida.
岸沼さんと鈴本さんも
Kishinuma and Suzumoto?
誰かを
Are you
探
two
している
searching
ん
for
です
your
か？
friends as well?
クラスの友達
Five
5人と
friends from
副担任の先生と
one homeroom
それに
assistant and
友
one
達の
classmate's
妹さん。
little sister.
まだ私たちもど
We're
うい
not
う状
sure
況なのかはっ
exactly
きりわから
what's
ないんだけ
going
ど、
on in here
きっ
just
とみんな
yet.
もどこ
But
か
I
に私
guess
たちを探
they're
してると思う
trying
の。
to find us too.
そうなんですか。
See, I've been
実
separated
は
from my
私
friends
も
as
友
well.
達とはぐれてしまって、
Wound up the way you
そ
found
れで
me
みんなを探
while
して
I
いるう
was
ちに
looking for them.
どこの誰にあん
Yeah,
な
what
ひ
the
でえ目に
hell
遭わ
kind
され
of
たんだ。
sicko did that to you anyway?
わからないです。
Really don't know.
なりちゃんたちを
I
探
was
してい
just
る途中
wandering
で
around trying to find Natty and the
いきなり
others
後
when
ろから
someone
目隠
reached
しを
out
さ
from
れて、
behind me and covered my eyes.
ものすごい力で
Whoever it
縛り
was
付
was
けられて、
incredibly strong. I really
Tough
couldn't
だけど、
fight back. If I had to
大きな
guess, I'd
男の
say
人
it
だ
was
と思います。
probably a really big man.
大きな男
Really
か。
big man. Huh.
鈴本、
Any ideas?
心当たり
Suzumoto?
あるか？
だって生きてる人に会った
The
こと
only
自体
living people
岸
I've
沼
met
くんと
here so
この
far.
子だけだもん。
Kishinuma and this girl.
どうやら人玉や
There's
幽霊のガキ以
more
外に
to
も
worry about in here.
ろくでもねえやつがう
Lost
ろついてるみ
souls
てえだ
and
な。
that ghost brat. Nana suddenly planted both arms firmly at her sides, shrunk into herself, and began shaking again. She was probably thinking about what had happened to her.
その話はもういいでしょ、
I think we need to
岸
talk
沼
about
くん。
that right now, Kishinuma.
あ、終わり。
Sorry.
私ちょっとこの子とプールの方行ってくるから、岸沼くんはここで待っててくれ
Will
る？
you wait here, please?
行こ
Let's go.
う。外は雨が降ってるから。
Standing outside,
Only
so
there,
there's
yeah.
clean water, you know?
はい。
Okay.
おいおい、
Wait
何言っ
just
て
a
んだ。
minute. It's
危ねえだ
dangerous
ろ。
out there.
喉が渇いたんなら
Go
俺が
grab us
雨
some
水汲んできてやる
rainwater.
よ。
Bring it back for you.
お、ね、か、
Wait right here.
ここで
You're going to wait for us to come back. Understood?
何かあったらすぐに呼
Anything
ぶから。
happens, I'll call for you. I promise.
うわ、わかっ
Alright, alrighty. Just
気をつけろよ。
careful, okay? Still doing this as well.
ごめんね。
Sorry
岸
about
沼
that.
くんって
Kishinuma
鈍
means
感だから。
he's just a little dense.
いえ、
It's alright.
こ
I'm
ちらこ
sorry
そ
too
すみま
to
せ
be
ん。
such a bother.
しょうがないよ。
No bother. If
あんな
something
怖い
as
ことさ
scary
れ
as
た
that
ら
had happened to me,
私だって。
I'd have done the same.
ここなら他に人もい
We're
ないか
alone
ら。
out here, so feel free to go wash up
遠慮なく洗っちゃいなよ。
as much as you need to.
なんだったら私あっち
I'll
に
let
いて
you
や
get
った。は
away if you'd like.
い。そうしてもらえると。
If you would. If you would.
わかった。
Righto. I walked over to the wall where the roof's overhang offered some protection from the rain and waited for Nana to finish up. Taking this time to look around, I noted that the whole building was surrounded by dense forest. Theoretically, we could climb the fence here and leave. But we'd just be trading a creepy dark school for a creepy dark woods. Could we survive out there? And would we actually be able to get home? I just wanted to find Shigani. He'd be able to look at this situation coolly and rationally, without flipping out and getting all emotional like me. I just need to find him, to see his face. Shigani. Starting to get teary-eyed again when I noticed Nana lazily running toward me. As she neared, she slowed to a walk.
体温ですぐに乾くよ。
Body heat will dry
あ
you
と
off in
は
no
香水でもか
time.
け
We
て
can
おけ
spray a
ば。
little perfume too. We were both completely soaked from head to toe. But I was confident we'd dry off quickly enough once we got back inside the school building. And since I happened to have some travel fragrance in my pouch, I took it out and spritzed a little on and around Nana's skirt.
この香
I
り、
think I know this scent.
ロルチ
This
ェの
Welch's
サンライトイエ
sunlight
ロー。
yellow, right?
当たり。最近お気に入りのフレ
It's
グ
my
ラン
current
ス。
favorite fragrance.
私も好きです。
I like it a lot
お小遣い
too.
少
My
ない
allowance
か
is
ら
pretty small
今
though,
は安い
so
の
I'm
使っ
using
て
a
るけど。
cheap one right now.
じゃあここを脱出したら
Take
さ、
it out of here.
私のを分
I'll
けてあ
gladly
げる。
share mine with you.
本当ですか？
That's so kind of you.
私、演劇部
Make
の
sure
公
to
演の
wear
時
some at our next
絶
drama
対つ
club
けます。
performance. It'll be my
今度
first time on
初舞台
stage,
なん
so I'm
です。
sure I'll need it.
演劇部？
You're in
奇遇だ
drama
ね。
clubs? Wow.
私も
I'm
高校
actually in
の
our
演
high
劇部
school
入ってる
drama
んだ。
club myself.
そうなんですか？
You are?
役者さんですよ
Bitch.
ね。
Actress.
役もやるけど、
Well, I
本
do
書い
act.
たり
I also
服
write
作ったり
scripts.
部員が多くないのもある
We
んだけど、
don't have a lot of members,
演劇に関
but
す
I
るこ
don't
と
mind.
全
I
部が
love
楽しくっ
everything
て。
about stage drama.
すごい。
It's
何でも
amazing.
できちゃうんですね。
You can do all that.
ナナちゃん、
Nana.
ナナ
You
ちゃ
don't
んって
mind
呼ん
if
で
I
いい？
call you your first name, do you?
はい、もちろん。
Of course not.
私のこともマユって
Welcome
呼ん
to
で
call
ね。
me Mike, too.
ナ
Anyway,
ナちゃんってスタイルいい
you really
から。
have an
い
amazing figure.
もしよ
I'd
かったら
love it
今
if
度
you'd let
服
me make
作ら
some
せて
clothes
よ。
for you sometime.
いいんですか？
Oh, wow, would you?
で
Oh,
も
there are probably
私なんかより
slimmer
もっ
girls
とス
out
タイ
there
ルいい
that
子が
current
いるんです。
talent is better suited to.
ナリちゃんって言って
Like my old
私の
friend
幼馴染
Nari.
なんですけど、
She's practically
本当に宝塚みたいな。
She's so pretty.
それから千早ちゃんっていう子はお姫様みたいに可愛くて。
Like a princess.
じゃあそのお友達も探して
Let's
一
just
緒に
find
帰ろう。
those friends of yours that all
私
go
と
back
岸沼
home
くんも
together.
協力するから。
Kishinuma and
ナ
I
ナ
will
ちゃん
be
も
glad to
私の
help
友達探すの手伝ってくれる？
if you'll help us now.
はいマユさ
Sure
ん、
thing, Mayu.
風邪ひいちゃうからそろそろ
Step
中
back
に
in
戻ろ
before
っ
we
か。
both catch colds.
そういえばナナちゃん、
Nana,
そ
I
の
noticed you have some
太
bruises
もも
on
の
your
とこに
thigh.
あざって
Did something
ど
happen?
うしたの？え？あれ
What?
気
I
がつ
didn't
きま
even
せんで
know
した。
they were there.
ひょっとしたら
Maybe I
捕まっ
got
た
them
時
when I
に
was
ついたのか
captured.
も。
I was pretty hysterical, so I don't
怖
have
くて
a
あん
very
まり
clear
覚えてない
memory
ん
of
ですけど。
everything that happened.
そう
Okay.
ごめん、
So you
変な
asked
こと
a
聞いちゃったね。
question.
お待たせ
Well done.
おう
About time. You
遅
were
かっ
out
た
there
から
for
心
way
配
too
した
long.
ぜ。
Starting to get really worried.
女の子の身だしなみは
Well,
時
woman's
間がかかるの。
time to mold.
ね
Anyway,
え岸沼くん、
while we're out
しげ
searching
兄
for
たちを
Shigeny
探
and
し
the
な
others,
がら
do
ナ
you
ナちゃん
mind
の
if
お友
we
達も
all
探してあげ
watch
ても
for
いい？
Nana's friends?
当たり前だろ。
Of course, I don't mind.
さっさ
Let's
とみんな
find
を
everybody
探
who
して
doesn't
帰ろう
belong
ぜ。
here and get the hell out.
そんじゃ行くか。
You ready to go?
はい。
Bet. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Hold. So I can still do the hold part. There's an enormous gap in the floor here. It won't be possible to get across. Oh, there's not even a mention of... There's an enormous... Yeah. Okay, there's not even a mention of... Really? Maybe we gotta check the exit first. It's gauze bandages that were used to tie up Nana. Yeah. This is different now. What are these here? I'll find these fingers. Oh, well, is it different now? That's not fingies, that's different. This is different. Found it. Found a difference. Yay. Sorry, I had to check something on the laptop. Okay. There are several sheets of paper here, all folded up very neatly and deliberately. They read as follows. This is different now. To Dad, to Mom, to my teachers, and to everyone else at school. And to me, Tomo, and Kana, my very best friends. It's been about 1 week since I got sealed up here. I'm surrounded by the dead, and while I did come across a small number of people who were still alive, most of them have already died off. This is a bizarre place. I had what was left of my lunch with me, so I ate that, but there's no other food to be found. Needless to say, I'm extremely hungry. I have almost no strength left, and my mind is starting to get hazy. I thought about suicide, but I was told that when you die here, you feel the pain you felt at death for the rest of eternity, told by a ghost. So, I want the easiest, most pain-free death possible, and have decided how I want to die. I considered eating some of the dead bodies, but decided against it, even though I am very hungry. I am so hungry that my brain... Well, that's from outside, that's not in the game. Where's Cookie? Oh, there she is. I think she just woke up from a nap. I'm still here. Hang on. See you in a minute, I've almost got this ending. Yeah. So hungry that my brain is shutting down and the pain has started to dull. I was like, why the hell would they be playing a cat sound in this game? It was an actual cat. What am I talking? There's no cat here. There's no cat here. What am I talking about? I think I am very near death, so I have decided to write my last will and testament here before I can no longer form thoughts. Goodbye. Please forgive me for dying before you, Mom and Dad. Saga Numa Municipal Middle School, number 2, class 3-2, Sawako Nara. That didn't count as a name tag. What's the matter? Where'd you go this... What's the matter? Yeah, it has been a bit of a while, hasn't it? This has been going on for a few hours, isn't it? Yeah, it's a cat belly, isn't it? It's a cat belly. That is a cat belly. You're just giving me a cat belly. I'm trying to stream here. Don't tempt me like that. Alright. I'll give you attention in a bit. I'm absolutely not looking after the family cat or anything. That's... What are you talking about? Absolutely not looking after the family cat for real, for real. Hmm? No change? Can I try checking the hole this time now? No? Okay. I'll try to wait. Click on the door, but the door is frozen in place. It's just over and it can't be opened yet. Okay. There's nothing else in here. Okay. Alright, I'll check what's over here then. Oh, right. I should probably check these rooms anyway. Oh, I need to... Yeah, try the key on stuff now anyway.
拾ったカニ
Maybe
使えない
that key
か
you
な。
found will work here. Use the rusty key. I'll fire the rusty key everywhere now. You
こ
know
の
what?
鍵じゃないみたい。
Yes, it's the wrong lock. No, we
錆
know
び
where
つ
it
いてっから
goes.
入らねえんじゃねえ
There's
の
too much rust on it to fit in the
貸してみ
lock.
ろよ
Yeah, let me see it.
いいけどどうするの？
But what are you planning to do with it?
こうやって
Going to
床の
scrape it,
硬いとこでこすってみりゃどうかなって
try to pry some of it off.
見ろよ剥がれてきた
There we go. Good as new.
地面とかに長いこと放置されてると錆びついて形が変わっちまうんだ
When you leave keys buried in the ground or stored in damp places, they get rusty. The rust changes the shape, see? Wait a minute.
でも大きさ的にやっぱりここの鍵じゃないっぽいね。
Still seems like too small a key for this keyhole.
あれ？何か書いてあります。ほら、文字の跡みたいのが。
There's something written on it. You can just barely make it out, but it's there.
本当だ。文字が彫ってある。
You're right, their letters carved right into it. Kishinuma breaking the rust off the key uncovered a label on its grip. Science lab staff only. That's not what it was for. Guess that settles that. Seems like a handy key to have. That's different. It's all the way over there, wasn't it? And cross over this plank then. The loose board is no longer spanning the hole in the floor here. It's unclear what happened to it. Maybe it fell in or maybe someone took it. Blanca, no! Either way, it's no longer possible to continue down the hall from here.
こ
No!
の距離ならジャンプして向こうに行けるんじゃねえか
Doesn't look that far. We should be able to jump it, don't you think?
男子ならともかく、私たちには無理だよ。何か捕まるものでもなきゃ。
I don't know what it's like for you boys, but us ladies wouldn't stand a chance. We need something to grab onto at the very least.
長い棒かロープでもあれば
I guess.
先に俺が渡って支えてやるんだけどな
So I guess if we had a long pole or a rope or something, I could go over first and help you two get across. Okay. Okay, now I want to get the rope. Bandage gauze thingy. Okay. It's gauze bandages that we use to tie up Nana.
これ、ロープの代わりにならないかな。
Maybe we can use these as a makeshift rope. Take the bandages. He gathered up the loose bandages and handed them to Kishinuma. Kishinuma then immediately pulled them taut in a few places to test their tensile strength.
長さはかなりあるし
Definitely
何重
enough,
かに折り返せば簡単には切れそうにねえな
definitely enough here to work with, as long as we fold it over enough times. Don't think there's any risk of it tearing.
2本あるし、より合わせてロープみたいにすれば、
Twist,
もっ
twist,
と
twist.
丈夫になるよ。
You can probably twist them together, and at the end result should be about as steady as a real rope. And so we folded both strips of gauze in half, then twisted the two double ply strips together to form something that resembled a braid. And I'd done something similar to this once before, in making rope-like decorations for theater costumes, so it didn't prove to be particularly difficult. It almost felt like rope making 101. In 10 minutes time, presto, we had a do-it-yourself rope in our hands. Granted, it was pretty flimsy compared to the resin ropes you might buy at a home center, but it seemed like it would hold one person's weight just fine.
まずはロープをどっかに結びつけて固定しねえとな。
First things first, we're gonna get one of this rope fastened onto something.
そこの教室の机とかどう？
The desk inside that classroom.
大丈夫かよ。
I don't know about that.
机なんかロープ引っ張ったら動いちまうぞ。
Pulling that rope and that desk is totally gonna move.
そっか。
That's true.
教託はちょっとロープの長さが足りないかもしれないし。
Teacher's podium? No, the rope wouldn't be long enough to stretch that far.
ロープを結びつけた机を入り口近くに移動させて。
Couldn't we attach it to a desk and move that desk right up against the classroom door?
それでロープが出る隙間だけ残してドアを閉めれば机はドアに引っかかって動かないと思います。
Then just close the door most of the way, leaving only a crack for the rope to slip through. That way, the door will keep the desk in place.
なるほど。ドアを片側に寄せて二重にしとけばまず外れることなんてないし。
As long as we
You get it,
double
come.
loop the rope around the desk, then it should hold. And with the door serving as a barrier, yeah, this might work.
よし。
Alright,
じゃあまず俺がロープ持って向こう側にジャンプするからな。
guess I'll grab the rope then and jump across with it.
気をつけてね。
Careful, okay?
この距離なら楽勝
Don't
楽勝。
worry. At this distance, it's child's play.
よっと。おっと。
Holy crap!
ビビった。
That scared me.
大丈夫？岸沼くん。
You're alright, Kishinuma?
ああ、
Yep.
その辺微妙に床板が脆いみてえだから気をつけろよ。
The floorboards on this side are just a little dicey, that's all. We'll all need to be real careful around them.
よし、
Okay.
鈴本、ロープを伝って順番にこっち来いよ。危ないから一人ずつな。
I'm gonna the rope and come on over, one at a time though, since it's kind of dangerous.
ナナちゃん、私が先に渡るから後から来れる？
I'd like to go first. Will you be okay going after me?
はい、できると思います。
I think I can do it.
どうした？
What's wrong?
学生証落としちゃった。
I dropped my
篠
student
崎さんに
ID
もらった幸子さん人形の切れ端挟んであったのに。
with a scrap of paper from the Satsuka tram still in it.
そんなもん後で下の階に拾いに行きゃいいだろ
Go
う。
downstairs later and get
危
that.
ねえからよそ見してねえで早く渡れよ。
I'll just focus on getting across safely, okay? Okay,
ナナちゃん、いいよ。
I'm over, Nana. You're next.
ロープしっかり掴んで気をつけてね。
Make sure you hang onto the rope tightly and be real careful, okay?
わかりました。
Got it. Uh-oh.
なんだあいつ。
Who the hell is that?
やべえぞ。
I don't think he's friendly.
ナナちゃん、急いでこっちに。
Come on, hurry. For about as much time as it took a single shiver to run up and down a person's spine, the hallway was completely silent. Then, the moment Nana's foot left the floor on the other end of the hole, there was an abrupt, almost exaggerated spray of blood. The back of the strange, bloody-eyed man's massive hammer had come down hard, roughly splitting through not only the rope, but both of Nana's legs as well. My legs. More than anything, I wanted to look away. I wanted to look away from those desperate, tear-filled eyes, that shocked pain expression. Not to mention the sight of Nana's dangling torso with nothing at all left below the thighs.
ロープ離すんじゃねえぞ。すぐに引き上げてやっから。
Don't let go of the rope!
さっさと手貸せ。
I'll pull you up! Suzumoto, I need your help.
足が
The legs!
ナナちゃんの
His legs!
バカ野郎。まだ生きてんだろうが。
She's still alive. We can help keep her that way.
助けても
But even if we
助け
save
てあ
her,
げても
even if we pull her up,
余計なこと考えんな。
don't think about that right now.
なんだよ足くれ。俺が背負ってやら。
We'll lend her ours. I'll carry her on my back.
そうだ血を
We need to do something
しなきゃ
to stop the bleeding.
どけ。このロープで太もも縛って。くそ。
Tie the rope right around her thighs. Damn it, this is so messed up. Hey,
ここ離れると鈴本。
get away from here, Suzumoto. Okay.
クソ変質野郎。その図体で飛べるもんなら飛んでみやがれ。
Goddamn fucking asshole, if you think you can jump this gap with that zombie ass body of yours, then why don't you just try it?
息はしてる。でも
Still
気
breathing,
絶してるみたいだな。
but she's passed out.
その方がいいよ意識
Probably
が
for
あ
the
ったら
best.
どんなに痛いか
If she were conscious, think of how much pain she'd be in.
けど意識がねえってことは体力的にやべえってことだろ。
But if
な
she's
んと
passed
かし
out,
なきゃな。
that can't be a good sign for our chances of survival. We've got to do something to save her.
なんとかって
What can we
私
possibly
たち
do?
お医者さんじゃないんだよ
We're not doctors.
こんなひどい怪我どうしたらいいのか
If it wasn't this bad, I wouldn't even know where to begin.
消毒液と包帯くらいあんだろ。保健室か理科室か職員室か。
These dressed women
Doggone
are
yo.
stitching in bandages. There's got to be some in the infirmary or the science lab or the staff room or somewhere.
とにかく
Either way,
俺らでできることしてやんなきゃ。
we have to at least try.
そう
Yes, you're right.
とりあえず
For now,
ちゃんと休めるとこに移動しようぜ。
we should focus on finding someplace safe where she can rest. Okay. Oh, he's using the secret passages. Yeah,
いつさっきの
same
ど
guy.
うやってこっちに来たんだよ。
How the hell did he get over here? He went through the secret passage.
とにかく逃げなきゃ
I don't know, but we have to run. Let's go up and fail immediately. Run into it. The bloody-eyed man raised his right leg, then quickly brought it down onto Nana's stomach, pinning her to the ground and forcing blood from her wounds. A few stomps later, what looked to be gastric juices began spewing from Nana's mouth, and her momentary consciousness was cut short as she passed out again. This didn't stop the man from continuing his stomping fit, however. He was putting his whole body weight into every blow. I could hear the sound of bones breaking. Nana's chances of survival were lessening with every passing moment, and they weren't good to begin with.
ナナちゃん
I do? I wanted to save her somehow, but I couldn't even move.
てめえ
God damn it.
その足をどけやがれクソが
Get your fucking foot off of her, you bastard! Kishinuma's attempt to save Nana was short-lived. The bloody-eyed man swatted him back like a fly, and he immediately fell through a hole in the floor.
お待たせ。今度はあなたの番よ。
Sorry to keep you waiting, it's your turn now.
お姉ちゃん、遊ぼう。
Wanna play?
思い出した。
I remember now.
私
This.
ここで死ぬんだ。
This is where I die. Wallpaper. Become. That should be number 5. Okay, now I just need to escape him. Need to use that key to the lab. The key that is somehow to the science lab now because this place doesn't give a fuck. Whoa. The science lab door is locked. No, it's not. Door is locked.
理科室なら
Science
確か
lab.
鍵が。
I've got the key right here. Use the lab key.
外れた。
It turned.
よし早く中に
Come on, let's get inside. Oh, it's gone away. Okay.
鍵閉めたから。
I've locked it behind us.
とりあえずは安全か
I think we're safe for now.
でもあのデカブツ斧みてえの持ってやがったからなドアが破られる前にこっちもなんか武器でも探さねえと
That damn pig's got a hammer like an axe, so before he busts through this door, we need to find something we can use to defend ourselves.
その前にナナちゃんの手当てを。
What about tending to Nana's
Nani?
wounds?
この
What?
匂い。
What's that smell? Wait a minute. We're at 44%. Okay. Let's see if there's a body in here as well. Found you. Corpse Kun. It's a dead body bound to a chair with wire by both its wrists and ankles. Based on height and uniform, this was most likely a junior high school girl. Oh, Corpse Chan. She seems to have had hot oil poured over her head, burning everything above her chest into a blackened, unidentifiable mess. The only discernible facial feature is a missing tongue, and that only because its stump is still faintly visible through her broken front teeth. The wire around her wrists and ankles seems to have really dug into the skin too, suggesting she put up a hell of a fight before taking her final breath.
この制服
This uniform,
ナナちゃんと同じ。
the same as Nana's.
学生証に
Look,
写真があるな
there's a photo on her student ID.
武蔵川女子中学校1年6組天戸谷なり
Sashigawa Girls Middle School Class 16 Nari Amatoya.
ナリちゃん。
Oh, Nana heard.
あ意識戻ってたのか
You'll wait. Oh, wait, yeah. Options. Yeah, that's all of them. Immolated while bound to chair by arms and legs. Fought of her friends until the very end. Yep. Oh, that's that one as well. 100%.
ナナちゃん
You'll wait.
見ちゃダメ。
Don't look.
これナリちゃん。
Married?
嘘だよ。
It can't be.
そんなの
Not like this.
ないじゃん。絶対みんなで
I
脱
promise.
出するって約束したのに。
We'll all escape from here together.
こんなのって違う。
This can't be her.
絶対ナリちゃんなんか
It has to be some kind of mistake. It has to be.
しっかりしてナナちゃん。
Calm down, Nana.
まだ
There are
まだ他にも会いたい人が
there are other people you need to
先
find.
輩が
Friends.
いるんでしょ。
Years, right?
もういないかもしれないよ。
They're probably gone too. Hi.
これなんだ？
Let's play a game. What's this? It was a little girl with matted oily black hair spilling down her shoulders and over her chest, and she was holding something under her arm. As she drew out the vowel in her sadistically playful question, she triumphantly flourished this object, revealing it to be a human head. It was a girl's head, with a perfectly uniform bob framing her face. She looked like the quiet type. Her mouth was hanging half open, trails of blood stained onto her chin, and once again the tongue was nowhere to be found.
はやちゃん。
これちはやちゃんって言うんだ。
Oh,
ちはやちゃんは何度も何度も呼んでたよ。
so her name is Chihaya, is
な
it?
ちゃん。
She was calling out for you right up until the end, over and over again. She blazed out, Nana.
なあなちゃん、私死んじゃった。
What's
どう
this?
して助けに来てくれなかったの？
Nana, I'm dead now. Why didn't you come and save me? The girl in the red dress thrust her hand up into Chihaya's neck and was moving her mouth up and down while saying this, like a ventriloquist with a dummy. That's a big no. That's a big stop it. Give her back! Yeah.
私の友達。ちはや
My friends. Mhm.
ナリちゃん。
With those words, Nana lapsed back into unconsciousness on Kishinuma's back, never again to awaken. As for me and Kishinuma, we knew the chase was over. There was nothing left to say. We just stood there, petrified at the thought of what was yet to come. Abrupt. That should be all of them now. 1 and 6. It collected all of the horrible. Yeah, Maya, you should just become wallpaper as fast as possible. Speedrun it. It's much better than all this other stuff. Okay. You should just wallpaper speedrun any percent. That's all. Just become wallpaper. Just forget about avoiding it. Okay. Next one's this one here. Encounter. Till then, I'll just play the thingies, and I'm not gonna read them because it's gonna be going. Yeah, so just if you care, use the VOD and read the thing next to my head, or whatever you feel like. Anyway, here we go. Yuichi Nakamura.
皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Yeah.
吉木役の中村祐一です。いやー、クリアをしたそうで、どうでしたか？一本道で行けましたか？それともいろんな人がいろんなことになっちゃうパターンを見たんでしょうか？もし見てなくてですね、割とすんなりいけちゃったなっていう人はですね、やっぱり全部見てほしいよねっていうところがありますから、僕だけじゃありません。すべての、いや違うな。何人かはね、そんなに激しくやってないんですけどね。僕らなんかはね、割と激しめのシーン、ちょっとショッキングなね、シーンをたくさんやってるんでね、そういったところもぜひ含んで楽しんでいただければいいかななんて思っておりますんで、何度も遊んでみてもらえるかな？ はい、どうもありがとうございます。それではまた。
There he is. And Yuka Nani.
コープスパーティーブックオブシャドウズをプレイしてくださった皆さん、どうもありがとうございます。鈴本真由役の南里優香です。皆さんプレイしてみていかがでしたか？真由としても南里優香としても久しぶりに本当に背中がゾクゾクする感じを私も味わいました。皆さんもぜひ何度もプレイして楽しんでくださいね。
Yeah, we actually had characterization for Mayu instead of her instantly becoming wallpaper. But in the end, it's best she just becomes wallpaper. Okay, that's it. Thank you for watching. What is this message? It's gone now. The message is gone now. Okay. I'm not rating anyone. I'm just gonna kill the stream. Just throw the stream into a wall at high speed. Make the stream become wallpaper. Take care of yourselves, okay? Bye-bye. And thanks for being here, and thanks for lurking, and thanks for all the things. And if you're VOD watching, I hope you were comfy as well. Alright, bye-bye.